starting. Um, any announcements? Anybody? Oh, Traveler, can you start the event? Can we remember this? Not that it means anything,
Hold
but
on.
yeah. Um,
Hold on. Time out.
and oh.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Oh,
And do we have any other announcements? Anybody? Anything? No. Cool. All right, then I guess it's Traveler's time.
All right. So, when last we left off, our intrepid adventurers had finally made their way back to or not back to, but excuse me, had finally landed on Respite after some slightly hairy seas, some spooky happenings, and other sort of, things that happen on a trek over the high seas. You guys felt you were being watched. You guys also got shipwrecked a couple times by the storm. Well, different storms. So yeah, you guys got into Respite and started asking around about this tower up on the hill of this very, very small city. Only to find that it was the domicile of Apinix, or Apinix. I never really pronounced it in my head, so it depends on how you like. A well-known follower of the second head, if you will, of the Granite Directory, known as the Hell Surgeon, somehow kicked out and exiled for reasons unknown at this time. Nobody really knew.
Wait, this was Apinix's tower? I thought this was the Hell Surge's.
No, this is his apprentice's tower.
Oh, okay. We might have. Okay.
Much more our speed.
you're
Okay.
all right. Jeez.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Oh God. No. No. That I would not do to you guys. No.
No, that's next level.
That's
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So let me rewind my brain real quick. So, so you guys talked. You found out this information. I got to do a little lore dump about the world and the wizards of the worlds, and yeah, you guys walked into the tower. You illuminated it. You're in this large six-sided space. The doors have slammed shut behind you. There's 6 pillars. If you're in the owlbear, you can see roughly where they are. Yeah.
I see a bunch of markings, and
Those are. Don't worry about those yet.
oh,
Oh,
I am very worried about them.
Yeah, it's good.
So, as you light them up with the wand of dancing lights that you got from Horde, you notice there's no. It's much bigger than you would have thought at first from the outside. It also doesn't, at least from what you can see, despite the fact that it was over 50 feet tall from the outside, at least, it doesn't appear to have a roof. Even as you watch these dancing lights ascend and descend, at the height of their 120-foot range, there is no roof to this. It is just this room.
Oh boy.
There are 3 paintings hanging one on each of the walls facing the doorway. As you watch in, there's one that appears to be some sort of archer. He elven, deep cloak. Think like Legolas, but all cloaked up, arrow drawn and pointing. There is a small orcish warrior, two-handed, a great big maul wearing thick, heavy plate mail raised above its head, just roaring some sort of battle cry. It seems to be. And then on the other side, there is what looks to be some sort of sword dancer almost. A pair of scimitars juggled in each hand, flamboyant, standing on one leg. It's a tiefling, so there's a curled tail coming from behind his back. And that is what you see for now. So yeah, you guys all, that's what you see. Yeah. However, the doors have slammed shut behind you, and you are currently just standing in this tower.
So, Drew, So I'm gonna start by asking you to give me guidance so I can do an investigation check on those paintings.
Guided away.
Guidance. Okay. So that is a 20 plus 24. Investigation check on those paintings.
Okay. You walk up, you feel them, you kind of like look behind them. They are paintings.
Oh God. Is that a DC 25?
So,
I don't know. Is it?
jeez. Okay.
I don't like this. I think we should survey the rest of the room. There's definitely more to this room than just those 3 paintings.
Oh, 100%.
So I had see invisibility up. I'm not seeing anything, correct?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing you can see.
If we look around the rest of the room very carefully, is there anything else we will notice?
Make me a perception or investigation. Your choice. It just investigation takes longer because that's you like going up to things and rustling
Okay.
around with them, for lack of a better term.
Who has the highest perception? What is the highest in perception?
Well,
on the group?
my passive is 21. Do I see anything with the passive perception?
No, because remember that's for things trying to hide from you. So no, you don't see anything actively trying to hide. But once again, to take an actual look at your surroundings, that is going to require a check.
And, Drew,
Okay,
and do I have guidance from Drew? Can I
You already used it.
You already used it. I mean, it's a cantrip. You can
I
use
mean,
it. as
yeah,
many
I
times as
can-
you want.
Sure.
Give it to
Bang,
me
bang,
for-
bang, bang, bang. The people that need it.
Okay,
All right, I'm
well,
going to guidance myself and then roll a perception check.
All right, roll away.
I rolled for investigation, and I rolled a 19 plus 5 is 24 plus 3 is 27. 27.
Jeez.
Hopefully that sees
I got
something.
15.
So you do see on each pillar, there is carved a symbol. It's very finely carved. Almost looks like it was somehow etched or engraved in there. And if you can't see them, I apologize.
Here, Traveler, I'll
that's
fix
the
that.
thickest lines.
I'll fix it. I
Those
got
are
an
the
idea.
thickest lines I could make.
Okay, can I make an Arcana check? Of course, with guidance again, Drew. Drew, give me
Yes,
guidance.
you've been
Can I make-
guided.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure. Yeah. Make an Arcana check.
Okay, and if I fail this, I'll give it to who has the second highest Arcana, by the way.
I have
Is that-
-1, so it might be me.
I rolled an 18, but you know what? I'm gonna use.
Are
One
there
of
are
my-
these the symbols you're referring to, Traveler?
Yes, the things drawn in blue.
Are there
yes.
supposed to be 5? Not 6?
There's only
There's supposed to be 6. I'm just in the middle of I'm
Got
taking a pause to draw the last
Yeah,
one. Yes.
here. If you wouldn't mind, just draw it on that.
Perfect. Yeah, I can do that.
And
Oh, if I can hold on, I gotta move it a layer down so I can actually draw on it.
54,
Layer. Which layer is at the bottom? No.
19.
19. Okay. They are symbols. They are symbols,
Okay.
yeah.
Does someone else want to give it a go? See if they can figure it out. Who has the highest Arcana after?
well.
Well, what do you
before-
have?
I mean, let's consider that maybe it's not magic based. It might just be a logic thing.
yeah, it might be a children's puzzle because that's how this works. This is gonna be a
So-
children's puzzle.
One looks like a
Um,
sun.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
let
probably
the
the light switch.
I'm gonna let the smart people figure this out while I do this.
All right. Well, Aiden's gonna talk about it, but Ertos, I guarantee you, does not understand any of it.
Hey,
so
that's fine.
I'm just gonna point out what I see. The top left looks
Okay.
like a sun.
Was my history with the grant directive give me an idea? Allow me to maybe history check to see if I know what these symbols might reference?
No.
And these were on the pillars, correct?
Yes, these are carved into these fancy wooden pillars, which also just keep ascending into the darkness. I'll
Yep.
let you know, Airtos, because you're the one with the wand. No matter how high you move those dancing lights, you cannot find the roof or the end of these pillars. It just
They
keeps
just
going.
keep going. Got it.
I get the feeling this was an Arcana 20 check and I failed it by just 1 point.
If I look closely at these carvings, do they look like they have any signs of like wear and tear on them?
Make me a quick investigation check, real quick, for that.
Ooh.
I rolled a 3, so I'm not gonna. No, I don't see that.
They're carved nicely, and you don't see like any obvious fraying or like breaking down of the edges.
Can I investigate them to see if I see like any traces of like oil from hands, any residue, basically the same thing.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, make me an investigation check real quick.
Okay, 25. No, that's 15. Okay, 15.
15. They are very finely carved. There's no real signs of like hand. I know what you're talking about. There's no real residue of that like oily hand texture. There doesn't appear.
No grime, no dirt.
Yeah, no grime, no dirt that you can see. Yeah, that's about it. That's what you can see.
Traveler, is the drawing, are the lines supposed to overlap up onto that circle? Just making sure.
On the bottom left one?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so if I had to guess, can everyone see my circle?
Yes.
I think this one opens the doors, this one is light, this goes up, this goes down.
Then what
I
is
don't
this
know about
one?
these two.
I mean,
That's the problem. I think this might be like a trap door or maybe a pathway forward.
I think
This could close the door, this could open it.
I think it's important to note that the one that you said is going down actually does have an arrow, but the one that you said is going up isn't an arrow. And while I'm going to assume that's not a drawing error, that's deliberate choice because he can draw arrows. We know that. So I don't think it's exactly the opposite. They've
He
got
can
if
draw
that has
arrows.
something to go down.
That I can do.
And these the torches on the wall. 1 sec.
They could be different rooms, each one of them. This place bends space, so...
Can you repeat what the paintings look like? Please.
Sorry?
Can you repeat what the paintings look like? You said there were 3 of them.
Oh, the one directly across the wall from the door is an elven archer. An arrow knocked to a bow, green hooded cowl pulled up over his face. You see some elements of leather armor under his embroidery. He appears to be in just some very generic looking like forest environment. The one on, let me put my little pointer, the right side here is a... Yep, there it is. The one on the right over here, you see an orc, massive maul held above his head. Clearly in some sort of battle cry or something, and you can see like just very vague, like shadowy other figures that seem to be bearing weapons on his left or right. And then over here, you see this what looks to be like some sort of jester-like tiefling. 2 scimitars kind of balanced in his hands. He's on 1 foot striking a pose while his tail curls. He has a devilish smile, very mischievous looking smile on his face.
Can I look to see if there's any traces of these symbols within the painting?
Sure. Make me a... Yeah, I'll make it... investigation. I'll say investigation check.
Guidance.
Because you're...
Guidance,
examining...
okay. 23, I mean, plus a d4. 24.
24. Okay. You're looking through, and you don't quite see these symbols.
Ooh, he said don't quite see.
Are they looking at something in particular? Like if I were to kind of gauge where their eyes are pointing, are they looking at anything in the room?
Make me
Like if I start with the tiefling, for example, where
okay.
are they looking?
Make me a quick. I'll make it an investigation check on the tiefling.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna do the same thing on the archer painting.
Guidance
You
for
make me-
Ilya.
It's an investigation check.
I wish you gave that to someone else.
We have
Investigation
guidance.
or-
7.
I'll say investigation or perception, your choice.
Oh,
I got a dirty 20 with investigation.
If it
Was
could
that?
be, if
Sorry.
it could be
Was that on?
either.
You said you were doing the archer.
Yeah, I got a dirty
Okay.
20 on that. Kind of see if there's
Is
any
he
correlating symbols
You
or
can
if
see
they're
that they did paint the eyes in the deep recesses of this cowl. It seems to be looking somewhere over here.
I'm going to move over and check out what is are I'm assuming the symbols are correlating with where they're at.
Yes, yes. So,
Right
yes.
here.
This,
Okay.
that, yeah.
I'm going to
Yes.
examine this pillar after Ilya's roll.
Okay.
If we could do either, it'd be 11. Because I would use
11?
perception.
Okay. The tiefling is looking in the same direction, somewhere over in like this cornered area.
How about the orc?
Because you already rolled high enough, the orc seems to be looking in this area over here. These are paintings. It's not the easiest to judge where their eye line is, but that's the best guesses.
So
With your collective pretty good rolls, that's the best you can guess.
I'm gonna
I'm
take a crossbow and I'm gonna shoot it at this arrow. At this pillar.
well.
This pillar. Okay, make me an attack roll.
Just in case. Ilya is probably standing right around here. Just in
15.
case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me just a sec.
Huh.
I'm now terrified this is gonna blow up. Or something like that.
Let me.
Oh, he's
Alright.
changing.
Oh, that's the wrong mycelio mini. My bad. Let me-
Oh no!
What did you do?
Oh boy.
It looks like an arrow. Like a you're throwing
I
you're
think you
shooting
need to
something.
shoot this one, if anything.
Mickey.
Yeah.
Where was that? There's the regular Celio mini. Is that a
My-
I missed the mini?
My
1,
thought
2, 3, 4, 5.
Here's Ilya. All right. That's
I was already there. I moved to where I
Place
was.
yourselves roughly where you think you would be.
See, we came in. What is? If everybody's doing all their stuff, more than likely, Jay'd probably just be standing in the middle, as he would.
So above table,
Mm-hmm.
my thought process is this one and this one didn't really seem like they were, I guess for lack of a better term, hostile compared to the way I pictured this one. And if he's looking over here, I feel like danger is this way versus like safety is this way.
Maybe, but
That was my
Interesting
process.
thought. Too late.
yeah, too late.
Right? That's why I was like, oh
Alright, so
well.
is that- hold on. So Ilya was over here.
I was
Antos,
over there inspecting this one.
Which pillar were you investigating again, or picture was it? You were
I-
investigating something.
Who,
Who?
me?
Yes, Ertos.
Oh no, I'm in the middle because I'm gauging where the dancing lights should be. So that's where I didn't investigate anything.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
My bad. Oh, that's right.
Neither
It was
did-
Mycelio who
yeah.
was investigating. My bad.
Neither
My
did
apologies.
Jay.
Yep.
Jay's
I
just
was
been...
investigating over here, but I
Alright,
said I was.
So, hold on. Direction of the shooter. That is.
Oh god.
Oh,
Should have picked a different spot.
why is it
for
so
myself.
big? Why is it so big?
All right. So that I need Mycelio.
Oh, it's a fucking ray. That's what it looks like. Oh my goodness.
Mycelio. Yeah. Jay and Ertos. I need you three to make me strength saving throws.
Strength? Yeah, baby.
Well,
Luck.
Okay at that.
1 luck. I'm switching dice. I didn't like it immediately. That's
Okay,
much
that's-
better. That's an 18.
All right,
I-
an 18.
Also got 18.
Okay. 2 18s, and what was the other one?
a 12.
A 12. So the DC was 15. If you succeeded, you only take 4 points of force damage. If you failed, you take 8.
Okay, that's
Oh, that's not-
too
Oh,
bad.
that's not bad.
For now.
And once again, hind point, Drew needs to whatever Drew wants to hit, we should probably not hit.
Listen,
So
guys, above table, I am stupid. Okay, I am dumb, and,
yeah.
and my character not. But so I am so fucking useless. I'm so useless.
So-
So one of these
Question.
probably leads to
We learned something though.
Yeah, we did.
Well, I have a
We
question.
learned this one. This one hurts.
Yeah.
This one should have.
When we took the force damage, did anything physically come out of it, or was
Yeah,
it
what
like
did it
a
look
like
like?
foot,
So
or
you
was
get,
it?
sorry. Let me get the description out of the way. So he shoots his crossbow at this pillar, and you watch as it connects. There's this brilliant flash of this like light, almost neon blue, energy, before suddenly a wave that seems to be centered on the man who shot it ripples outwards as this. It's just this like thump. Like if you've ever seen an explosion viewed from far away and you can see the shockwave kind of traveling through dust and grit, that appears to be what comes off of it. Something along those lines.
Okay, I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Why did you do
Wait,
that?"
it radiated from me.
No.
Towards
From the
you.
pillar, but centered towards you.
Okay.
Having seen what just happened, Mickey is going to go over here and fire a force bolt
Ooh.
at the pillar with a sun.
Yeah, I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
Pull everyone to back off. Okay.
Hold on.
Everybody, put your characters where you are while you're.
I'm hiding behind this pillar.
Okay.
Mickey is basically pretty hidden.
Ilya, you gotta run.
Mickey has. Yeah, everyone back.
All right.
Okay.
So just to be clear, you're shooting at this pillar, right?
Yes, that pillar.
Okay. All right. You shoot at that pillar. Roll me an attack roll.
Okay.
God, we're
Let's
so
just use
stupid.
D&D Beyond for this.
Why are we so stupid?
Either this is going to do something good or bad.
Yeah.
20.
D&D Beyond. 20. Okay.
It's a sun,
So
so expect illumination.
Or a circle of radiant burst.
Or fire
So you
damage.
shoot it, and this time instead of the weird bluish energy, as you shoot it, there is this suddenly golden glow, and it just bursts in well, obviously not outside of the tower, but if it could go out of the tower, it would be a 60-foot circle. I think y'all are outside of it. Oh no, double it because it's a circle.
Is it radius or diameter?
Radius.
Oh.
You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
All right, so yeah.
Wasn't even me this time.
I think it's everyone.
Ilya and Jay, both of you need to make me this time a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I can only go well. Okay, yeah, sure, 21.
11.
21, 11. Okay. Wow. All right. So that Jay, you take 3 points of damage, and Ilya, you take 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay, so we
Alright, maybe we stop shooting stuff before we figure out what they do.
From behind the pillar, Ilya just yells out, "You told us not to touch anything! Please
Why are
wait
we shooting
5
stuff?
seconds!"
I really want to shoot this pillar.
No,
I really want to
no.
shoot this pillar. I really want to shoot this pillar.
That's gonna be a laser. It's not gonna hurt me, Drew. It's gonna just laser you.
It's not a laser.
Right.
Oh, 100% it's a laser.
Can we take a short rest so we can get feedback?
You can certainly try.
I
Oh,
don't like the way he puts that. Okay, so wait, are there torches in this building at all?
That you'd see torch sconces, but they don't appear to be lit at the moment.
And does anyone have like a fire spell that can light them?
Well, I have flint
torches.
tinder.
Yeah, like a tinder box.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I guess
I have Sacred Flame, but it doesn't really do fire.
I think I've got a tinderbox.
I do for sure. So
yeah, I got a
I
tinderbox. I'll try lighting this one. This torch.
Right. So you go down to this. It's supposed to be attached to the wall.
Yeah, I get that.
My
Yeah.
snap was not the best. I had to make it bigger last minute, so I didn't make everything exactly right. You spark and you spark and you spark, and despite the fact that you guys know how to start a fire. This is a medieval world. You guys have done this a lot. It just will not catch.
Can I do an investigation? I'm wanting to light a torch as well. Can I do an investigation to see if there's if they're wet, or maybe an Arcana check to see if they need to be magically lit?
We'll say make me a Arcana check for me.
Okay, it's one of my worst skills, but I'll do it.
Okay, so
I got a 10.
A what?
A 10.
Okay. So you go in there, and as you're looking in this sconce, you kind of realize where normally there would either be wood or oil or some sort of fuel in a brazier like this, there is nothing. It is just empty.
Hmm.
In a brazier.
What? Oh yeah, because there's also the
in a
underwear
yeah.
brazier. I understand.
Jesus.
Okay, so here's what we know.
Oh, we are children.
Oh yeah.
The first one we
So-
shot, the
Bad.
triangle was the shape of the damage.
Mm-hmm.
The circle of the second one was the shape of the damage. The lines meaning the direction it goes.
Yeah.
Well, yes, and the fact that it's
Oh,
damage.
so like this is in a straight line in a cone versus
Towards
this is
the
everywhere
attacker.
in a
This
circle.
one didn't go specifically to
Jay's
an
gonna
attacker.
shoot the pillar next to Mickey.
I swear to fucking God.
Circle which one you're at.
I am right here. He's going to
Okay.
shoot this one.
All right, make me an attack roll.
Oh boy. I hope it's a laser beam. And
15.
What if we're just supposed to be nice and touch
15.
it?
What if it
and
drops
not-
the entire
I was like, why
floor?
are we touching things? Like, why
No.
can't we just?
You
Okay.
target the pillar.
Yeah.
You pull the trigger on your crossbow, and as it connects, there's this brilliant flash of white arcane energy. And oh boy.
And a
this is
staircase
very
appears.
cool.
And a staircase appears. Please.
Nope.
Nope.
And hold on, let me that's not right. Delete that. Bad.
Well, why do you have a pen, sir?
Doing this is gone.
Yeah, I see the pen in your hand.
Are you right there? You're within 60 feet, right?
Oh man.
Yeah, just 60 feet.
If not,
You
I
watch
told you.
as this almost
Fucking
like
told you.
this almost like a buzzsaw looking thing comes from the ground and is on a vertical 5-foot line and just spinning and buzzing angrily, throwing sparks. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, we're good at those. Oh, we're good at
You
those.
lose a leg.
not.
Oh! No!
Is Drew gonna lose a leg?
Um,
Is Drew gonna...
It's a total of 6. But
God.
How many luck have you used today?
I couldn't even if I wanted to, Traveler, because it's a natural 1.
It's a natural 1. All right. You only
So-
take 7 points of slashing damage as it kind of buzzes through your space and catches your shoulder as you're ducking aside, tearing it open a bit.
Did it start at the pillar
Yes.
and went straight towards Jay?
Yes.
Well, that's... well, that's 3 of 6 down.
Jay, are you
Oh, I have-
okay?
Backup characters
No.
ready.
I...
This is the first room.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be stupid and touch this pillar I'm sitting by. I'm just gonna put my hand on it.
I'm running away.
You know what's really funny? I was about to say the same thing about this one.
I'm running away from that one too.
You two
I
put your
100%
hands
So
on
we,
these pillars.
should we just do it simultaneously, just for fun?
Yeah. At the same time, we make eye contact and don't even realize we're doing it. We both just touch the pillar.
Yeah.
As
It's gonna be
as
so
you
bad.
touch these pillars, nothing seems to happen. They are cold wood.
I hug mine and go, "Oh my God, safety! Thank God, it's safety."
Well,
Oh, you
or
hug
it's an
yours?
attack versus a touch.
I mean,
Do you
it's more
guys see
about
what being
intention.
polite does? You just have to be nice to stuff.
It's more about intention than anything, but
If it makes you
We
feel
don't
better,
know that.
Traveler, I was inquisitively shooting these pillars.
The arrow had a
Inquisitively
mark.
got hurt.
It when it flew out of the crossbow. It had a question mark.
You could almost say, I fucked around and found out.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
oh yeah, you did.
Could it be because you're imitating the archer painting and you need to imitate the archer painter while shooting the one that the archer painting is looking at?
We don't have a maul.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we
we
can
don't-
just like hit
Well,
something with a
doesn't
blunt
doesn't
object.
Someone doesn't someone have like a blunt
Oh my
I have a-
god.
sharp weapon?
Wait,
Oh
okay,
my
hey,
God.
Hey, so when you said maul, you meant the weapon and not like a mouth open. Like
Yes, maul.
Maul.
M-A-U-L.
Oh,
Si-
I'm dumb.
Hey, everybody,
I thought he was like holding a fucking skull above him with a mouth open. Rah!
everybody. Just a thing. Scimitars deal slashing. Archers deal piercing.
Interesting.
Mauls deal
Yeah.
bludgeoning.
Which my Ilya's flail and my quarterstaff do bludgeoning damage.
I do pretty much strictly slashing.
Okay, wait. So let's.
I do
Or
force.
Wait.
Piercing, sorry.
Which ones did I shoot? I've shot
Hit
that
this one,
One
and that
this
one.
and this. We did not shoot this one, hugging this one, and Ilya's petting this one.
Okay, so we know. Okay, I'm gonna say
Okay,
everybody.
investigation check for which one the archer's looking at specifically.
I'm gonna say yeah.
Really close attention.
We can do that, or we can shoot more stuff.
You want to take more damage? I didn't know. You
Nah,
wanted to take
nah.
more damage?
Everybody
Why
follow
don't we all
me.
just touch
And
the ones that they're looking at the same time?
the ones they're looking at.
Yes. That one, I point towards the tiefling. They're looking at one of these two. The orc is looking over here somewhere. And the archer's also looking over here somewhere.
Well,
Why don't we just touch them?
all right.
Yeah, stop shooting them.
If I'm wrong, you can. Well, I'll heal you.
So which ones are we touching?
Hmm.
What about
Well,
these three first, and then we can try
okay.
like kind of alternate between these ones because this one seemed pretty clear.
Y'all tell me where to go, and I'll do it.
Okay, I think what Ilya wants is this. These are the ones that we've.
Hmm.
Above table, I think these three we
Yeah.
should try touching.
Where
And
I
then
was
maybe
was on
alternate
purpose.
these
Above
three.
table, I think that we need to deal. I think the trick is that I need to deal piercing damage to the ones from the archer, and then we need to
Maybe.
do bludgeoning damage to
I
the
will
maul.
say I'm getting Sith vibes when
Wait.
it's like touch element to the thing.
Yeah, that's what
So
I. That's what I
feel
was
like
trying to
we have
figure out.
going on with-
Above table, and just to confirm with Travler, he said these two are looking at around these two, right?
These two are looking over here, and then the orc was looking over here.
Orc was looking
So-
in this direction.
Yeah,
These
Orc was
two are
this
looking
direction.
in this direction. They're paintings. It's kind of hard to.
Tell.
None of
Right,
us rolled
exactly.
good enough to know exactly where they're looking. We just know
All right,
these two are over here somewhere.
Jay really wants to try something.
No one is
Fine.
strictly stopping you. So.
Okay, well, everybody
No wonder it's raining.
get to the corner over by Mickey, and I want everybody to like back up against this wall.
I'm getting directly behind this pillar. I'm just
Yep, same.
these no shield users. We have no big beefy guys. This is
I have a shield.
Well, you have a big beefy girl.
I would
What-
suggest.
what
Who is
this?
that? Back up.
let me just scoot my little boot over here.
Yeah. And Jay's going to try to shoot this. This was where the archer was looking, correct?
We shot that
Oh,
one
no.
already.
Yes.
No, the orc with the maul is looking at this general direction.
Uh-huh.
The archer and the scimitar wielding tiefling are looking at roughly this direction.
But I think I
Okay.
just figured it.
Then never
I think
mind. Then
I'd have
never mind. Then
it
never
out.
mind.
What did
So-
you figure out?
Okay, hear me out. This one right here
Mm-hmm.
is correlated with this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he has bludgeoning, and this has like a stick hitting the pillar. So what if this one we
Oh my
are
God.
supposed to? This one we're supposed to hit from multiple angles. This one we maybe have to hit three.
It's an arrowhead. We pierce it.
No.
Yeah,
no.
We
No.
like-
stab it
No.
with a
No.
spear.
I
No.
figured out, I
We
figured
do
out.
not pierce this one.
We
That is
stab
what
it.
I
This-
tried doing, and it.
With a
Wait,
spear.
guys. I think you're onto something. The orc with a maul. This looks like a circle being hit. This looks like an arrow piercing a wall. This looks like a scimitar slashing through the pillar.
Tell me, please, everyone.
So
What
each one of
does
these looks like a
this?
different attack.
What does this pillar look like to you? Because to me, this looked like shooting it with an arrow.
I
But
mean, it
what
looks
if
like a
it's
flying
stabbing it?
pyramid to me, but that's besides
Yeah.
the
Well,
point.
flying
What if-
pyramid, yeah, yes, but
Illuminati.
But also, Mickey's right. What if we don't do anything with that pillar? What if it's not one of the ones
Yeah.
we're supposed to look at?
Maybe, yeah, you're right.
yeah, because you did shoot it, and then bad things happened. So
Yes, that's
we know that shooting it at least one time is negative.
yes.
I mean, I can try bonking this one if you guys want to take cover.
Before you do that, why don't you put on your aura to give everybody temp HP?
Or is that a once
We
a
wanna
day
use
thing?
that?
Because that's a bit of a pain to get back.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
might need it.
I thought it was
I
you
can-
got it like twice a day. and you
No,
could-
not right now, sadly.
Oh, okay.
All right, night.
So
Dang.
it would take either I think a long rest.
Everyone over
to
to
get
where
back.
Mickey's at
All right.
while we test this theory. If,
To where
if this
Mickey
bomb
or to Jay?
works-
Jay.
Do I have any healing
Yeah.
spells before you do this? Hold on.
Yeah, if
I
you
think
guys
I'm
want
the
to do
only one-
anything to like protect yourselves,
Oh, yeah, Mickey
Sorry.
hasn't taken damage.
Thank
Okay.
I'm down to 16 HP.
I'm a little bit lower.
I only took 40.
well,
We're-
just don't die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Goodbye.
Just get good. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, get good or get wrecked. I
Get
bonk
good.
the pillar with
Which one?
my flail.
Which one? This one? Okay. So you raise your flail, you look at it, maybe you say a little prayer, and you bonk it, and you see the symbol light up with this very warm, almost like not quite yellow, but like an off-hint orange sunset glow, and a small stairway opens up right here.
Oh, come on.
I knew it.
Wait.
Ilya throws her hands up.
Firing
I'm
at this
smart.
Who's
Arrow
the
at
investigate?
Scimitar at
Who's the
slashing you.
investigatory one? It's Mycelio, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Hey Mycelio, can you go over there and check and see if that stairway is copacetic and guidance?
I am putting Shillelagh on my staff
Nick?
before I even start moving down the stairs.
Nick, this is where you do your thing that we talked about.
Bardic inspiration.
Yes.
Well,
All right.
Guidance, Bardic?
Bardic.
Guidance and Bardic.
Yeah, and
And your
I will
Bardic is a
I will bring.
wait, guys.
We need somebody to
once more.
assist.
I think there are two other passageways. Once again, an arrow shot here will open up the archer passageway, and the scimitar cycling will open up if we slash this pillar.
But do we want to open every single passageway right now?
Hey,
Absolutely.
that opens the door for more enemies to come into this room at any time.
Yeah, let's
Right, so
let's
let's-
investigate
Let's explore
first.
this one. When it goes tits up, we'll go to a different one.
Yeah.
Exactly. I like that idea. And your Bardic right now is a D6, right? Because you're
It's a
Level
D6.
3.
You get to reroll it if you're using it for an ability check. If you're using it for a saving throw, it will give you a temp HP shield.
then I am going to do my investigation check with my Bardic and my guidance and see what I can't see going down the. Ooh, can you put your dancing lights down there so I can have
I
some
was
light? I
gonna
don't
say,
have-
could I provide dancing lights and give him the aid or the help action?
It's not really a help, but he's not going to be rolling at disadvantage now.
Perfect.
That's good.
So
So
let's
yeah,
see.
make me a roll to. Do you want to perceive? Are you looking to perceive, or are you like checking for traps? Which are you more doing?
I want to perceive. I want to see if I can just see anything like at a glance.
All right then, roll
Just-
a perception check.
I would notice, people or whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
So got a 13 before the guidance.
Okay.
I'm gonna save the Bardic just in case. 16 with guidance. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Bardic.
It's not bad.
That's 21 total.
You can
Roll
get
a total,
advantage.
okay.
You get advantage on the Bardic.
Sorry. 19. Oh yeah, let me re-roll. Let me see if I can do better on my
Yep.
Bardic.
Go ahead.
Oh, I did. I got 13 plus 3, that's 16 plus another 6, that's 21.
22.
Oh, okay.
22.
So, yeah.
Quick,
You so yeah, you guys get to this you're looking down the tunnel. It's made out of this same gray stone. It curls down and to the left, and as you're sitting there looking, you don't see any. There's a light film of dust. There is a Yeah, there's a little light film of dust, and there is not. Yeah, that's about all you see on the stairs. Roll me a d6 real quick.
Oh God.
Didn't check for traps, homie.
I got a
That's your
4.
job.
A
What do you
4.
mean? I don't know.
I'm not the rogue here.
4.
You.
Let me.
Checking for traps is investigation. I don't have good that.
Well, my passive investigation is 16, if that helps.
Yeah, you get to see the trap as it fucks you up.
Pretty much.
Okay.
But I got a 4 on the d6. So am I dead?
Nope. So yeah, you just look and you see this tunnel winding down. You don't see anything else.
Ooh,
Check. I want to make it bigger. So
That's
it's more
just about to
obvious.
say.
think.
Does anybody have ball bearings?
I can make some.
No.
Nick,
I have rope.
Sending
is
light on the-
is making ball bearings, does that fuck you up at all, or?
Nope. It just uses my performance of creation.
Is that the
I can
biggest
do it
one?
once though. But I
Mm,
can
Feel like
make
we
some
should-
ball bearings and we can drop a third down the stairs to see what happens.
yeah,
Whoa, there we go.
That
There-
is-
okay. That is bigger. Yes, that is bigger. Okay.
boy.
So
Sorry,
use
I don't know if
performance
that's too
of
big
creation.
or not.
Maybe a hair, but that's fine. Honestly, I mean, it still fits there, so you're good. All right.
Sweet.
Sorry. All right. So back to what were you saying? Sorry, I got distracted.
I am worried. First of all, I am terrified.
It's great. It's fine. Nothing's.
What are you worried about?
That this
worse.
isn't a real staircase. This is like the stairs aren't real. Like none of this.
Only one way to find out, and I'll like put my
I-
hand on the
idea.
first
Oh
step.
no!
Well, no, I have a better idea. Stop.
You
I have a
put
better
your-
idea.
He said it. He said it.
Before he does that, I stop him. I put my hand out and go, no, I have an idea. Are there any like loose rocks on the ground?
No, it's a pretty
Yeah.
well kept, even.
Do it.
I
Well,
use
hold on. What do I
performance
have in my
creation.
story? Hold on.
I have ball bearings. I use performance creation to create a bag of ball bearings.
long
Okay,
does that
it's
take?
done.
It's lasts 2 hours.
How long does it take to make it?
It's instant.
Oh.
At the
So
speed of an
why don't we
action.
throw one down
Yeah.
to see if it actually
Yeah.
makes physical contact versus a third of them? Throw
Yes.
one down.
Yeah, 1 down.
Okay. That's what I was like. Before you physically stick your hand in this opening, let's throw something through.
Everyone else gets to shoot stuff, but I can't put my hand on a stair.
And you saw what happened when they did that. I'm trying to save your fingers.
All right, fair. I like
Eric,
this
I'm
hand.
sorry that they don't let you do anything.
It's okay.
If it makes you feel better, Uncle Jay definitely would have.
I know.
Okay,
Ooh, I have
so
a dice
Mickey,
set. I could have thrown a dice down the stairs.
Mickey gently rolls a ball bearing down the stairs.
The ball bearing just kind of clink, 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 clinks down the stairs.
We keep hearing it
Well,
all the way
yeah. I was
down
gonna
to the
say.
bottom.
I was gonna say. Hey, Glenn, can you keep an ear out to see how long it clinks down there? Guidance.
Oh yeah, I can.
Who's
100.
Glenn?
Check real
Oh
quick.
shit, mycelia.
Hey, who's Glenn?
Sorry.
I've never heard of Glenn before.
Just
That's the nickname we gave you.
your
We didn't
your
want to-
mannerisms remind me of somebody.
My mouth right, Glenn.
Your mannerisms remind me of somebody that I knew from back home. That's all.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Would that be a perception or an investigation? Because I'm listening.
That's
to
gonna be a
something.
perception.
Okay, I have better perception anyway. That is an 11 before my guidance. I am not rolling good.
Damn, bro.
It's a 14 total with the guidance. I think it's because I'm using my phone to roll versus my computer.
Mm,
Normally, I have better on my computer.
Okay. Yeah, you hear it roll. It only takes about because he rolled it very gently. It's clink, clink. You count maybe 20 steps before suddenly you hear clink, and you can kind of hear it rolling after that, but you don't hear any more steps.
Interesting.
With that, look at Ethos or Earthos, and I was like, okay, now you may go. You may proceed now.
Well, now I don't know if I want to.
All right, I got my computer's actually on now.
Also, it's dark down there, right?
Yes, it is dark.
I am going to.
We have lights. Let's use lights.
Ilya
Well,
has.
so-
I'm gonna share my dark vision with 3 people, and I'm gonna, because I don't remember I'm gonna give it to the people near me.
That's fine. I don't know why I'm in Narnia.
I don't know either.
You could give it to everyone but me since I have some blind sight.
No, don't waste it on me.
Okay.
Don't waste it on me.
Okay. I go over, drag Ertos closer, and then I give it to these three.
Okay. All right.
So you each have the big old 300-foot of dark vision.
That's
I picture being like, okay, guys, hands in, and then we all do it. We all get dark vision, and we like lift up our hands.
We have to lift up our hands, going dark vision, and that's what makes it work.
Exactly. Yeah.
probably good because I'm assuming the wand of dancing lights acts like the cantrip dancing lights, which only lasts up to a minute, so it probably has faded at this point.
Also, you said
no.
Can we see the
They
ceiling in
stick
here?
around for a little bit.
Yeah.
You said they were like floating up and they went like forever. Do we see the ceiling?
No.
Yeah, the ceiling goes on forever.
How
Fucking
far does your sacred flame go?
So
That's in a hack. And it's
yeah,
only, like,
because of the way that
60
Sacred Flame's worded, you actually have to see the target to try to hit it.
Right. It originates around them. It doesn't.
Okay,
fly out.
I have something we could do, but I really don't want to waste it.
Well, also the dancing lights, if they're still around, I have a range of 120 feet with them. So
Fair. You can just throw them down. Can you put them down? Oh yeah, you put them down the
Yeah.
stairs when I was thinking it. Yeah.
yeah, I can just keep them
Yeah.
going down the stairs if we want,
I mean, it wouldn't
or I
hurt.
could
could
leave
just
them
go
up here
down-
with
you
Jay
could
while
just
we
go
go
down the
down.
stairs.
Oh, I'm
to give
coming
us
with you.
the-
Oh, don't get it twisted. I'm not leaving.
Just-
I'm
just
not splitting the
initially.
party. I'm
Not in
not.
this scary room by myself for a
What
while.
could go wrong?
Jay may have a death wish, but he's not stupid. Well, he is, but
I
he's
don't
not
know.
stupid. Yeah, so I could. Well, it could just be. It's probably just magical bullshit. Is the reason why
My-
we can't see the top.
My only fear about sending the lights down even further is if there's anything down there, we lose any kind of surprise that we might have.
I mean,
Then let's
here.
use the night vision when we got it.
You already rolled a ball bearing.
That
down
is
there.
true.
That's tiny. It could have been a spider.
Yeah, it could just, except for the ding,
Metal spider.
ding,
I'm
Mhm.
so tempted.
ding.
All right, that's a
Ding.
good point.
While they are like discussing what's up and like how we're gonna proceed down the stairs, Illy just starts going down the stairs.
We also
Someone
haven't
leaves
been
you.
quiet. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I will say I'm gonna have my shield up and ready to like block anything that comes up, but I am
Kinda
gonna
like-
start going this.
I'll flavor that as kind of like you're taking the dodge action almost.
Yeah, like mechanically, I don't have like a raised shield thing. It's already being in effect, but that flavor wise, I'm going down ready to like. fucking
Who
block.
has the wand?
Me, Ertos.
If you pass that to me, does it stop the dancing lights from? Does it turn off the dancing lights? Do we have any idea?
Is it
Uh,
concentration?
It is. I mean, that's how dancing lights is, but I don't know if the wand makes that. The
All
way
right,
that
just
it
hold
is.
on to it. I'm just
Okay.
thinking because I don't know, because I have a free hand of use. Well, no, I don't. I have to reload.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I kind of do right now too. So.
Okay, go. Then we're good. I follow.
Yep.
If we're going.
Actually, that's a good point. I'm gonna take my shield off because this is a good idea.
Yeah. Shield off.
So that I have my other hand.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Now my AC is lower.
Yes, sir.
How much? Well, 2. So
Just
what's your
10,
AC?
yeah. 14. It's fine.
Dude, you're fine. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
That's
It's okay.
Okay, so you're slowly going down these stairs. Make me a perception check as you go down the stairs.
Guidance.
On it.
Guidance is a D4, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, 12 total. Well, no, not 12 total. Sorry.
Do we all roll?
Yeah, I'll say if you're all going at the same time, because at first he was just saying he went down, but if all of you were going with Ilya, then yeah, everybody's welcome to make one.
I'm not
Okay.
making one because I can't see
Yep.
shit really.
17.
Give me self guidance. My rolls tonight,
You
guys.
can guidance. You can't stack guidance though.
I got 10 total.
I got
With
14.
I also got
Without
14.
guidance. Without guidance,
Yeah.
I got a 14.
Man, we
I
really
rolled.
shouldn't be here.
Yeah, no.
It was your
You
idea.
wanted to come here.
I know.
Did anybody get above an 18? I couldn't quite hear.
No, highest was 17. That was me.
So close, damn.
That was close, yeah. So you're going down slowly, and you're listening, and you aren't seeing anything, and then you come out to a room. It circles around beneath where you would have been, and it opens up. And Ilya, with your dark vision, you can see all of this pretty clearly. We're gonna move your characters out. Boop, 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 boop. All right. So while you didn't hear anything, excuse me.
Ooh, that was loud.
You do see these as you're coming down. It's still dark, so it's hard to tell exactly what it is that you're seeing. But where's the sign for goblin giant? There it is.
Oh, are we fighting mind goblins?
Oh god.
Shut up.
Do you mind gobbling these? No, I'm sorry.
You see a bunch of these cages stacked around the. There's no door in this room, by the way. That door isn't there for this. You see these cages are just stacked in every corner along every wall of this room, and while most look to be empty, you do see 3 vaguely just on. You can tell they're on 4s, medium, not like huge, but just decent. Roughly the size of a German Shepherd-looking beast that are in at least 3 of these that appear to be in the back corners. You can't really tell if they're in the cages at the moment.
I will whisper to anyone that has vision aside from myself. Y'all, what do y'all see?
I use my
I'm gonna. Oh, actually, no. If you're gonna do telepathy, I was just gonna go. Bring my finger up to my mouth, right close to him, and very quietly go.
I was gonna say I can't see because I rolled a 10. I can't see nothing anyway.
The dancing lights are still up, right?
Well, and I also have 300 foot of dark vision.
Right, so we can see each other at the very least.
You might not see what these.
Jay is
Here.
in the back of the pack, so
Right.
Yeah, you can. These are just at the edges, but you can see 3 around the back wall here. You can see these vague figures just kind of chilling in the what you think, at least with your perception roll, is in the cages.
The fact that we don't know brings me great concern. Can we roll a perception check to see if there's anything else around the room?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. That would require you to step into the room because you can't really see this half. Because the door opens right here, so you can kind of see over here, but over here you can't really see very
Okay.
I'm going.
I mean,
to turn fungal form before I set foot in that room.
well. Okay, you take your fungal form.
As he takes his fungal form, Jay is going to stealth.
how wide are the
Okay.
steps?
Wide? Oh, they are about 2 or 3 feet wide, just enough for one person. It's not. This is a
Okay.
pretty narrow staircase.
So we're single file.
In that case, I'll just
I would be right
whisper
behind
to the
Ilya.
group. There's some stuff in the back. I'm gonna step in. Wait a second before following,
Okay.
just in case.
Okay. You step in and you look around and you can see it's just more of the same. More of these cages. They look to be roughly. Some of them are huge. Some of them are small, but none of them are really. Only those 3 appear to be occupied.
Okay, so the door's like right here, roughly. Or is it
The
like
the door is right here. This space is what I'm considering
Okay.
the door.
So
Then I peek in. Do we see the pillars down here as well?
This stays.
Yes, the
Better.
pillars are down here. As a note, when you look up, you realize there's no ceiling here either.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
Fucking trippy.
Fucking mages, bro.
Mickey, well, above table. If this is just a room full of these experiments, unless someone wants to try taming them, which I don't know if Travler will even let us succeed at. There doesn't seem to be much value in this room. Maybe we should
Matthew
try another one.
too.
Do we know that?
He let us get our. He let me get our rat that we weren't supposed to tame.
Actually, since you do have Rathu on you,
No,
make it-
he's fine. He's not here. He is
Sprinkle rules.
Sprinkle, and
Sprinkle
you said
rules.
All right, fine.
Yes.
Sprinkle.
that. You're the one who
Fair
said it.
enough. Fair
Oh.
enough.
Dirty 20 for Jay on
For
stealth.
this- Oh, okay. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
Is there value in this room? Remember, that's
I
what
mean,
I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
Should
what
we
I'm.
move on,
We
That's
or-
don't know.
that's
We
yeah.
have the only way to find out is to find out.
Yep.
I told everyone to wait. I will step further into the room
Stealth.
and take a better glance around.
Stealth.
I'm not stealthing.
It doesn't matter,
Nope.
please.
As you,
I go
Hold
there.
on.
I go there, and that is where I go. I
As
told
you can
people to
see-
wait and see what happens.
and
It's
as
up
you
to
can
them if they
60
listen.
feet.
And
So,
pillar.
you step in closer. There's still no light in here, right? As far as I'm concerned, nobody's moved light in yet.
The dancing lights are just at the staircase.
Okay. So as you move within 60 feet, suddenly you begin to hear this weird sound. It almost sounds like the deep rumbling of a growl that might come from some sort of large dog or wolf, but it's almost interrupted with these burbles and these weird hiccups where normally it would just be one growl. It causes some sort of
Do I get a reaction to this, Traveler?
I'll say you can get a reaction, but not an action.
Can I make a nature check to see if I recognize the sounds?
Sure, make a nature check real quick.
Well, reaction. Can I drink a healing potion?
Sure, I'll say you can chug a healing potion when you hear this. Fine, I'll allow it.
Can't believe I
How
have to
many
do
healing-
this.
Hey, that was dirty 20.
Okay,
I rolled a
dirty
ni-
20.
rolled a
Nice.
19 plus 1.
This sounds a lot like wolves that you have seen, but the weird bits of it just are not. Just something is wrong. Something is wrong.
Cool.
And as you're realizing that, you watch as out of the shadows come rushing these let me move them before I describe. They're gonna dash. No,
Oh,
okay, he's fine enough.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He can
I'm
make it
right
too.
here. I said I was following closely and watching
And she
behind
can
me.
make it too. Okay, so
Oh my goodness.
Hey, guys.
you suddenly see just rushing up to meet you three what looks like what would have been some fairly normal large gray wolves. Except as you're looking at them, even though because this is dark, most of your vision appears to be black and white, you can see that their eyes are these milky pale orbs with no sight. And you can see that along the top of their heads and going back down along their necks and the back of their head, there's these weird, almost like there's these weird flaps, almost like oh boy, it almost looks like a jellyfish flaps that kind of
Sounds like a wolf displacer beast.
that layers down onto their neck and back. And everybody, we're going to roll initiative now.
Fuck.
my
Oh
goodness.
boy, I knew it. This room wasn't even worth checking out.
You don't know that.
You don't know that. There could be cool loot in here. Have you never played a video game? Jeez.
Okay, that is a roll.
Ooh,
Oh,
I got
no.
10 on my initiative.
So
All right,
I rolled up about as good as I can.
25 to 20.
Ooh, 23.
23J.
Wow. It's your only good roll you will have the rest of the session.
For sure.
Don't jinx him like that.
All right.
It's just how it goes for him. I'm sorry.
You're
20
right, but
15.
don't jinx him. He does that
Ilya
to
has
himself.
18.
Ilya has 18.
Yes.
Okay. For Ilya. All right. 15 to 10.
Mycelia with a 10.
10 for Celio. All right.
I'm
Alright,
a
10
monk.
10 to 5.
7 for Eratos.
7
6
for
for Mickey.
All right, 6 for Mickey. That should be everybody. So, Jay, you are up first. What do you want to do?
I heard this, so I'm going to come from the staircase
And try to tame them with animal handling.
and going to.
I unstocked Beast Bond. That was a bad idea.
You're assuming they're beasts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Monsters,
true.
probably. They're monstrosities, first of all.
Don't give me my boy. Why is it? What is it? It's there we go. I'm gonna move up here. And as I can't see much, I'm going to hold my action.
Okay.
And my
what
action will be
are you
to
holding?
shoot my crossbow.
Okay. But what's the trigger for holding your action?
I have visible light to see these things.
Okay, so you're waiting until you're able to see these things, whether through visible light or some other thing.
Yes.
All right, that takes us to the wolves' turn.
Oh fuck.
All right, so let me hold on.
Bye, Ilya.
Let me roll some things real quick.
Dude, it's fine. We're fine. I said we're fine.
On a side note, how much
Right.
HP do you have?
So,
About 3/4 of it.
Fair
Maybe a little
enough.
bit more than that. 4/5, maybe something like that. I'm pretty good. I'm fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm sitting about 8%.
There may be
now.
3 attacking me right now, so that might change. But
Nice. Okay, that'll do the same. So you watch as we'll hold on. We'll make this one number 1. This one number 2, and this one number 3. And let's make those the biggest font possible so they're actually visible.
I'm zoomed in. I was like, what do you mean it's visible?
all right, so guys, we need to tame 3 weird wolves. All right.
Yeah,
We can
I'm
do it.
zoom-
I believe.
I've zoomed them in now. I zoom in during combat because our minis are so high def now that there's no point not to zoom in.
So
Yeah,
you
I try to
see
like this is
What?
what I see.
both 1 and 2 they start shuddering and twitching and jerking, and suddenly from around their neck, from under this weird flap, you see uncoiling this massive tentacle that suddenly droops and starts kind of like twitching and flailing about by their legs. And number 3, actually, you watch as all of the hair on its body seems to start falling and peeling off, and this weird secretion starts to come from its skin, and where it drips from its jaws and chin, it starts hissing on the concrete.
Oh,
Horrifying.
So
Horrifying.
wait, are they're falling apart?
No,
It's
Okay.
just,
That's what I thought you were saying.
changing in
They're
some way.
abominations.
it's just now an
They
acid
appear
wolf.
to be changing in some way. All right, so let
Cool, 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 cool,
me-
cool, 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 cool.
So we have
So-
1 acid wolf and 2 hentai wolves. Got it.
So I want you to understand, I so desperately want to tame the acid wolf, but I know you're not gonna let me do it, so I'm not gonna try.
Number 1 is going to make it's going to make a tentacle attack against you.
If I was my druid
Oh,
character, I would attempt
You're
taming them.
joking.
Was that a nat 20 or a nat 1?
No, it was so close though. It was a 19. So
you're gonna hit.
19 plus 5. So you take. Wow, I rolled a 1 for the damage. That is a total of 4 bludgeoning damage. However, you are also now restrained as this tentacle whips into you and starts curling around and above and just wrapping you up. The second one is going to number 2 is going to take a bite attack at you at advantage because you're grappled. I rolled 2 8s, so that's only
13.
14.
Nope, that'll miss.
That'll miss? Yeah.
Yep.
So the second one goes to bite at you, but it actually just avoiding the other one's tentacle just doesn't quite want to get in there. It's trying not to hurt its pack mate so it doesn't see you. Number 3 is going to make its bite attack against you at advantage. Okay.
No,
That is
advantage.
That's an 18.
That just hits.
Okay. Hold on. You equipped your shield, did you not?
That was
No,
me.
I had my shield equipped.
No, that was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went down
Ghost.
with my shield like raised and everything.
Got it. Okay. I'm not using that same dice. Wow, that's worse. Okay. You take another 4 points of piercing damage and 2 points of acid damage as it bites into the side of your calf, and you can feel the saliva hissing and burning away muscle and skin.
Ooh, you're just having a bad time.
And
Okay.
that is their turn. That takes us to Ilya. Actually, it's your turn now. You're up.
Okay. Immediately, I'm gonna accept being grappled and use Channel Divinity. So Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
Everyone within 30
Um,
feet, you get your stuff.
Let's make
You're-
30
Just remind
feet.
me, your channel divinity, that doesn't require any verbal components or anything like that, right?
It doesn't specify.
Okay. we'll
Yeah,
say that.
I always thought that channel divinity just happened.
No, that's fair. I mean, it's a god thing.
It's
so yeah,
not
fair
a it's
enough.
not a spell. It's just a feature, so it doesn't like have that requirement.
Yeah, no, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, no, your circle is now around you. That's what's the radius on that again?
Everything.
30-foot
Wait.
radius.
And
Everything.
importantly, it illuminates everything
Yep,
in the radius.
That is a good specification. It makes everything within that radius dim light,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
so you guys can see.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Hold on,
very
Dave.
importantly, Jay, your reaction.
Sure is.
Yep. So yeah, you get your reaction. Hold on. We'll let Ilya
Yeah,
go
let
first.
Ilya go first. Obviously.
All right. So that is your. Is that a bonus action or an action to?
That's my action. I cannot do anything else.
All right. Yeah. You.
That
so
is
you
everything. I'm gonna roll for my temp hit points.
roll for your temp HP. Jay, you can now see. So yeah, you're free to use that action you held.
Yep. And I will shoot my crossbow.
All right. You shoot your crossbow.
And that's question. Can I tell which one is restraining her?
I'll say yeah, mostly because I've always taken this as like she's emitting the little glow, so it's darkening some of the glowing areas. So yeah, I'll say you can kind of see.
Which one would be illuminating? Which one would be restraining her?
One. It's
Okay.
number one.
I will shoot at number 1. And
Okay,
that's
you shoot at number
a
one.
19 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Is this sneak attack?
It is engaged, so yeah.
Whoa. Yikes.
Roll high.
Oh, 9.
That was bitch roll.
9 damage. Okay, nice. You, for one, takes 9 damage. You watch as your short hand crossbow bolt kind of flies and embeds itself somewhere in its upper shoulder area. It kind of gives this.
All right.
Anything else? Why do I use a pen? I need a pencil so I can erase. There we go. All right. That takes us to Celio. Your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to do some monk stuff.
All right. Do some
so-
stuff.
Question: How tall are these beasts?
They come
Like
up
you said,
to
like
roughly
dog size?
your waist. Yeah, dog size. Your waist, big dog size, so waist height, roughly.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use my movement to come over here because I want to. If I jump over them, I have to take an attack of opportunity, right?
In what way? So.
Like if I was to
make-
beeline, flip over these guys and land behind them and use my full 30 feet of movement, I would have to take an attack of opportunity from all 3 of them, wouldn't I? Because, I
Where
mean,
do you wanna
this one
land?
has tentacles right here.
Yes. So number 1 cannot because it's what natural weapons are currently engaged with her, but 2 and 3 would. Yes.
Okay. Then since 1 cannot, I'm going to actually move here. Oops. I'm taking all that with me.
Take it with you. Why not?
I'm going to move right here.
Okay.
And because of my aura, everything within 10 feet of me has to do a con save real quick.
Okay. That's 1 and 2.
So I need a con save DC 14, if I remember. Let me go look.
Oh, does that? Oh yeah. No, that would.
Yeah, that's just for me getting in there. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
all 3 because it's a 10-foot radius.
All right. Fair enough. What's the DC on it?
I'm double checking. I thought it was 14. go? Yeah, DC 14 con save.
All right. So number 1 failed, 2 and 3 succeeded.
Okay, so number 1 is going to take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. Okay.
And then for my action, I'm going to burn a spell slot and cast Ice Knife on number 2.
All right. Roll me the attack for that.
All right. That is a 16 to hit.
16 meets it, beats it.
All right. So it's going to take 17. Oh wait, no, that's not right.
I was about to
Hold
say,
on.
whoa.
Yeah, I don't hit that hard. It 9 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then they all have to make dex saves or take 8 points of ice damage.
Same DC.
And that's the
14?
DC. No, that's DC 14 of a dex
All right,
save.
1 and 2 failed. So how much is that?
8 points
8?
of
Oh, nice. Okay.
cold damage.
Okay. Yeah. So you watch as this icy icicle type thing forms at the end of his fingertips and flies and hold on.
What do
You're
I
within
have?
melee. You need to make me that. Roll me the damage again. At
I was
disadvantage.
shooting at number 2, which
But you're
is
still
10 feet
you're
away.
Still within melee of number 1 though. If
Okay.
you're within melee of any creature, you have disadvantage on a ranged
Okay.
attack.
Well, they would still take the explosion damage on hit or
Yes,
miss according to
I'm
the
not
spell.
taking that one. I'm just roll me one more time and see what you get.
Okay, that's fair. 10 to hit.
Total?
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
no,
hit.
So you watch as he shoots this icy thing, and it seems to hit that weird plated fleshy thing in its neck, and doesn't quite penetrate, but it does explode and do quite a lot of frost damage.
So I have a question. That
You-
explosion. What's the radius on that?
It's everything.
It's
next to
everybody
it.
within 10 feet.
So I would also have to make that roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the
And
icy
I'm-
act, you would.
I'm restrained, so don't I have disadvantage or
On a,
auto
dex,
fail?
on a dex check, you would.
It's everything within 10 feet.
5
Uh,
feet.
Yeah, 5
Which
feet
I
of
would-
it. But
Okay.
everything is in melee range of that thing. So
Right. Yeah.
Ilya would be in it.
Natural
said-
1.
10. So. Ooh.
What was the
Ooh,
damage?
so you-
You take 8 cold damage.
Okay.
Sorry, Ilya. It was
You're
I'm
fine.
trying to get him off you.
You're fine.
That takes us
But
to
that would be my move. Or that's my turn.
Alright, sounds good. That takes us to Airtos. Go ahead.
Okay. If I cast a concentration spell, does that end the dancing lights? Question.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought so. I'm not too worried about it because the aura, but we'll see what happens.
Dancing lights concentration, are you sure? I thought it was
Yes.
just duration.
No, it's
Oh yeah, it is. Wow.
You
looking
have a
at
lot
the
of
turtle right now.
Lights is better.
Do you have a lot of concentration stuff?
No, I only have one other one, but if I wanted to hunter's mark something, it would.
Oh, that's
Matter.
actually a big deal. We might need to address that in the future.
Yeah.
Miles is not happy.
Quick, before you take your turn, how low does 1 look?
1 is almost bloody.
Almost bloody? Okay, and how low does Ilya look? Ilya, are you
Uh,
bloody or...
I'll put it this way. Ilya is bloody.
Yeah.
Are
That's
you,
what the
are
best
you
I'm gonna
bloody
say.
enough that you can survive a turn, or bloody enough that you...
Just
need it?
heal her. She's the cleric.
Do what you want to do. I'm not going to answer that.
No. Because here's the thing, Drew. I can cast something that will pretty much guarantee that either this thing, number 1, dies, or she gets unrestrained.
Wait, Nick.
And
I will
as,
say-
as Ilya said, you do you, homeboy.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't really want to. I don't typically give specific numbers. I am bloodied, and I'm also one of, if not the beefiest person here.
Yeah.
Just from AC perspective. So
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not
you do
get
you.
I did not do my temp HP. Or it's a D6 plus 4, right?
3.
3 right now.
3. Okay.
But it'll override your temp HP from transformation, won't it?
I thought we agreed that I could still get it, and I would have to pull from that health pool before my fungal form health pool to lose my fungal form. I thought that's how we were doing it, because if not, then I won't take it.
I thought you just
Well, no,
replaced.
so how
what
I was
Pip
playing
did.
is you're free to take it and not drop your fungal form, but you don't have both pools.
Yeah.
So whichever
Or the
one's
other.
bigger.
Yeah, whichever
Okay.
one's bigger, you are free to take. Yes, that is what I'm
Well,
saying.
then I automatically. I mean, it's either a guaranteed 8 or maybe a 9. So I'll take the guaranteed 8 temp HP.
Well, you can roll still to see if you get a 9, but
Yeah.
on the off chance you get a 9.
Yeah, that goes
Right.
up with my cleric level. So
Yeah. It's okay. I'm good.
All right. That takes us to Celio. Airtos, you're up.
All right. I am going to run to here.
Do you have movement for that?
I have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah. Oh
It'll
yeah,
only
you
be
definitely have
35.
movement. All right, you're good.
I will cast Cure Wounds on Ilya.
Okay, thank you.
Nice.
So that's 1d8 plus 3. I forget. Do I roll that or does she?
It's up to you. You guys can do whatever.
I figure if you're doing the spell, you would roll it.
Totally
That's,
fair.
at least that's how I've been doing it.
I rolled an 8,
That's how I
so
do
you
it.
get 11 hit points.
Alrighty. I have
And
no longer
then,
bloodied.
hell yeah. As my bonus action, I will use one of my bite attacks on number 1.
All right, make your bite attack.
D20. There we go. Hiya! 15 to hit.
Just misses.
Oh, dicks. All right. That's my turn.
So this is what I wanted to do. I'm gonna move. Got 30 feet of movement. Can I move here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move over here to the edge, and this should get Elliot to either he's gonna have to move, or he's gonna take a lot of damage. I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers on
Okay.
number 1. And
All
so
right.
there's no
save
AC to
dude.
dodge. There's no AC to dodge.
Yep.
It is concentration on that square. So if someone can make a square.
I got you. All right. I'll roll the damage for it.
44. And that is 7 damage.
Nice.
Okay. 7 damage. There you go. Where
And
is
then
it?
on its turn, it rolls again.
Yep. Yes, it do. All right. So, is that your turn, Mickey?
Yep. Wait. No. Just. No, actually, yeah. You know, I'm gonna end it there. I'll keep everything else up just in case I need to reaction something.
All right. That takes us back up to the top with Jay. Your turn.
Yup. Alrighty. Is Ilya still restrained?
Yes, she is still restrained.
By 1.
By 1, yes.
Alright, Jay is going
One is-
to bonus action steady aim. And
Okay.
then giving him advantage. Then I'm going to sharpshooter.
Okay.
13 doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
Alright.
Yeah, these things have high AC, which is why I thought Cloud of Daggers might
And
be
that's my
better than
turn.
Bane for once.
Yep. Yeah.
It seems like they have low con too, or not con. Yeah, con.
It's their turn now.
Yep, there went my turn.
44
Oh.
again.
44 for number 1. Roll it.
14.
What?
14 damage this time.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
How do you?
44.
How?
Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's looking hurt.
Wait, is
Oh,
it
Max damage.
is it plus damage? Is it plus a modifier?
No, it's
I mean, he
4d4.
did a total of 16. I mean, if you get all
Four.
fours, it'd
I
be
got
4
two threes and two
54.
fours.
Jeez, sorry.
Two
Math.
threes and two fours.
Yeah,
No, I did the same thing. I was like, he should only be able to get 12. How did that work? And then I was like, wait, I'm dumb.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, it is not looking fun. So it is going to move here, keeping you restrained. However, you also take automatic damage as it has its tentacle coiled around you. You take it's really. I'm not
Ooh.
really sure. You only take.
Is this
5
is this the
points
start of a new
of-
round?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He needs to make a con save before he does anything for my necrotic damage.
Okay. I'm guessing a natural 19 hit saves.
Yeah, it's a DC 14.
Yeah.
Dang it. I was
Uh,
hoping.
I'm tempted to make it reroll that, but no, I should save it.
Yeah, you 100% need to.
That is 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and it gets to make its bite attack this time because it's not.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you can also make an attack while restraining someone? Good
It's-
lord, we need to kill that
Yep.
one fast.
Well, it's got me with a tentacle.
10
so it
feet.
can be killed.
Alright,
Bite.
so that
So-
is a 24 to hit,
Oh, that'll for sure hit.
and you take.
Oh wait. Should I silvery barb this?
No.
You do you.
Okay, I'll save it for the acid ones. You know what? The acid ones probably do more damage.
Okay. You take another 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm
Piercing
sorry,
damage.
did you say 70? Or did you say 7?
7. Lord.
I heard,
Like,
70.
wow.
I was like, what
You're level
happened?
3, if you were level 3 and I was just throwing 70 points, things that were capable of doing 70 points of damage at you, I should quit as a DM. That's just bad DMing.
I was like,
He
shit, I know you want me
really,
dead, but
That's
damn,
fair.
let's
he
like chill out a
really
little
wants
bit.
the backup characters to come out.
Suddenly, wolf number 2 casts Finger of Death.
He wants Rathu to become my main character.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Just play a rat poke.
Yeah, you take the 7 points of damage. Number 2. Oh boy. Yeah, number 2 is going to move over here, and yes, you will get an attack of opportunity, Ilya, if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. That's
Yeah.
a disadvantage because I'm grappled or restrained. So.
Yep.
Well, maybe. Maybe. No, 14.
Just misses. So yeah, 2 is going to make its grapple attack against you, Mycelio. That is another 18. 24 to hit.
Which one was attacking me? I'm sorry.
Wait. So
Two.
this is to grapple?
Yeah, that's an attack. He will be grappled because it hit. A 24, I'm assuming, hits.
Wait. I'm going to. I don't like this grappling. I think this is really bad. I'm gonna silvery barb that.
Nick. Oh,
You silver barbs it?
don't.
Yeah, I think it's worth. I think it's worth it. If we keep
so-
getting grappled, it's
They
gonna be
have a
bad.
+5 to hit. He needs to roll like a less than a
Low.
10.
Yes, that's very possible. There's a 50% chance. And I can also use it to give advantage to someone else. Let's just start burning through a few.
Alright.
It's worth it to avoid the grapple.
that takes it down to a 12.
Okay.
Yes.
Damn.
A 12 does miss.
Sure.
Drew.
Whatever. Yeah.
And I give you advantage.
Oh.
Oh, suddenly you can hit.
Okay, I'll shut up now.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Damn, he told you.
Yeah, he sure fucking did, didn't he?
3 is going to attack you, Ilya, at advantage because you are.
Because I'm being held up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a natural 20.
Oh, dude, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh man, shouldn't have silvery barb.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but
Guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
All right. It's
That is
fine.
going to be.
that's so funny. That's so
Oh,
funny.
Wow. Okay, so for the piercing damage, I rolled 2 1s, so that's only going to be 5 piercing damage, and okay, that's better. 8 acid damage.
Okay. Is that it?
That is its turn. Yes, that takes us to
Oh, God, I
Ilya.
told
You're
you.
up.
Holy shit.
Okay,
least
so
the damage rolls
there's
are still up.
definitely a spray of blood dripping out from beneath my mask.
Don't worry, I'm healing wordsing you next turn. With level 2 healing word.
Whatever is the next highest above bloody is what Ilya's at now. And I'm immediately gonna fucking start changing the thought process I had for a second. Oh boy, do I heal myself or do I just try and help you guys? I'm gonna
Heal yourself or try to kill number 1. I think
Whatever you think Ilya would do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Whatever you think Illy would do.
Oh man, sorry. Give me 1 second to double check this spell. Because she's not gonna heal herself, but I am gonna do something to help you guys out.
It's all right. I can
I
also
trust that
heal
you
you
guys
one
are
more time.
capable of.
Landing hits, you shouldn't.
Well, I am with what I'm about to do. Oh
forgot to roll for
fuck!
temptation.
Wait. Any creature in the area
What's the temp HP
is
again?
getting fucked over. It's 1d6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3.
If you have an area of effect and it's only going to hurt me, I have a bunch
No,
of
it's
HP,
not.
so go ahead.
It's not that because I'd be dropping it point blank on myself. Oh shit! But it affects every. Hey, so DM.
Yeah?
I love this.
So, like, if someone were to cast a certain kind of fire that fairies are super into, called fairy fire,
Yeah.
I've heard of some GMs rolling it different ways. So, anyone in the cube is affected, correct? Like friend or foe, they're affected,
Yeah.
right? Or
It says any creature in the area. So
yeah,
yes.
that's what I'm reading. I've known other people to do it different. That's why I'm asking.
Isn't it any creature in the area that fails a throw?
Yep.
Yeah.
Any creature in
Can
the
I,
area.
can I make a quick suggestion? Can't you Misty Step out of being restrained?
I don't have Misty Step.
You have.
I have a
Yeah.
teleport, but I mean,
Yes,
It
but
was
your
Shatter
teleport
Kai.
works exactly like Misty Step.
it does. But that's also my action.
Is it?
Isn't it a bonus
I
action?
think it's a bonus.
Isn't it a bonus action?
Yeah, I'm
This
pretty
is-
sure.
I might be.
I don't know about the Shatter Kai.
Yeah, the Shatter Kai. The Raven Queen favors
it is...
her chosen.
Oh, it is a bonus action. I could have been out of here a little bit ago. I'm gonna beepity boop bop away.
Beep it, bop, ba, da, bop.
You can move 30 feet. Where are you moving?
Beepity boop bop. I'm over here.
Okay. All right. You watch as this swirl of darkness it surrounds Ilya, and she seems to like fold in on herself, and then just pops up.
I'm like, wait a minute. She's restrained. Isn't she a Shatter Kai? She can get out of that.
Man, I love. Me and all my homies love Shatter Kai.
Dude, we love Shatter Kai. We
Shatter
fucking
Kai
love him.
goated. Shatter Kai are goated.
I'm going to Fairy Fire. I'm gonna fucking go for it.
Alright.
20 foot.
Hell yeah.
Give me 1 second to pull out
Yeah,
my.
it's a 20-foot cube, right?
Yeah, it's a 20 foot cube.
All right. Make the cube where you're gonna put it.
15, 20. This is not where it's going. I'm just making the cube.
No, I understand. I got you.
If I can ever grab it. Funny enough, grabbing a tiny little. I'm sorry. I need everyone in that cube.
Yep.
What's the
Mycelio
save?
and Ertos. It's Dex save DC 13.
All right.
One,
Isn't
Not
crazy,
bad.
but
I think we're both decent at Dex, so
Yeah, I have a plus
I'm
5.
afraid
so
I'm
I mean,
afraid they are too.
What's the DC?
I got an 8.
13.
13. Okay, so 2
I got an
failed,
8.
1 and 3 succeeded. So 2 has. I'm just gonna put FF for Fairy Fire.
I would assume that there's a thing here for that.
Maybe.
Any attack rolls
It gives
against the affected
advantage.
creatures have advantage.
Frightened.
Oh, and they can't benefit from being invisible. So if you have an invisible creature hidden in here somewhere, they're visible now.
Yep. No, nothing else appears there.
Oh, okay. Not even like a little rat that was just kind of watching eating the.
Wait, who else was fairy fired?
both Ertos and
Me.
Mycelio.
Both of you? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I rolled an 8 on my
Yeah,
save.
baby.
Yeah.
Man, I
rolled
really
a
should.
9.
I really should have went with my other option, which was Bane.
Nah, it's fine.
Might have been a safer choice.
Well,
Too
I
late
took
now.
a risk for advantage, and
All right.
well,
That takes us to Celio. Your turn.
oh my.
Oh,
Okay,
Unless you wanna move.
so
You just have your movement, Ilya.
Oh, I'm good. I had to roll for my 10 hit points, which is 8. That's all I'm doing.
All right, sounds good.
I'm just going to play it safe this round, and I'm going to smack number 1 with my staff,
All right, go
and
to
it's
smack number one.
delayed, so it does a little bit more. Bam.
Shillelagh. Shillelagh.
Wow, I got an 11.
Okay, you got an 11. Yeah, that misses.
Okay, then I'm going to use my unarmed strike to try to hit this thing again.
All right, go for it.
I got a 13.
Misses again.
Who are you attacking? Sorry.
Okay, number
Wait,
one.
doesn't he have advantage
Were you
because-
rolling with
yeah, it's
advantage
flanking.
because of flanking?
Oh no, I wasn't. I was not.
All right, so we'll say the 13 and the 11 were your first attack. You can re-roll your unarmed strike.
They have different modifiers.
Oh, okay, then just roll
The
another one. for
shillelagh has a
your-
+6 and the unarmed strike is a +5.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, roll your shillelagh.
Oh well,
roll-
I got the same. I rolled it. I got an 11 for my shillelagh, and for the unarmed strike advantage, I still got a 13.
Oh my god.
That's
Wow.
So you rolled the exact same numbers again.
Yes, yes, I rolled the exact same numbers again.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
All right.
Actually.
Do you want to move?
Yeah, I'm going to use my movement to get over here because I'm assuming this wall is actually here.
Yes, that wall is actually there. 1 and 2 are both taking attacks of opportunity against you.
Okay, and I'm fairy fired, so they have advantage.
That is does 18 hit?
Sorry,
Does an 18 hit?
barely.
All right. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now restrained back over here because it's one of them with the tentacles.
Ugh.
Dang it.
If
Okay,
he-
that just
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened.
I still have my temp HP up, so I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. All right. All
And then,
that's one of you.
I need somebody to check DMs. I sent a message for telepathy to somebody.
Oh, my bad.
Ooh, okay. I like it. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just start writing things down too.
I'm assuming it wasn't the one you sent me. Unless
That takes us to Airtos.
I'd
Your
lo-
turn.
unless Glenn was sending telepathy to Drew as the player.
I really like the idea.
No. It was not the one about the audio.
Yeah, I was gonna
The one I
say.
messaged has already messaged me back, so
All right.
we're
All
telepathy is working. It's not 2 ways though, so it is like sending a message. So
Well, message is still technically 2 ways at least once.
oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I really like
But
the
yeah,
idea
so my
that-
telepathy is not 2 ways. It's I can talk into people's heads, but they can't talk back.
Cool.
Celia
That
was
takes
just like, ha, fuck you guys.
That takes us to Airtos. You're up.
All right. I still have advantage on number 1 because my Celio didn't actually leave flanking, correct?
Yep, because he got dragged back by the tentacle.
A good thing turned in, or a bad thing turned into a good thing. 2 good rolls. That's gonna be. Oh shit. All right. Is it a free action to drop the wand?
Yeah, you're just dropping a wand. Free action.
Okay, and I will then cast Primal Savagery on my hands and
Nope.
attack number 1. I'm hoping
Alright.
only the acid one is gonna resist acid damage, and
Smart.
I rolled a 19 plus 4 plus 5 plus 5.
Yeah, definitely his. Yeah.
That's 1d10 acid damage.
Okay,
Please be
nice.
good.
Nice.
That's 8 acid damage to 1.
All right.
Oh,
How does it
actually-
go?
Oh, I guess seeing number 3 sort of dripping acid onto the floor, I'm gonna just sink. Airtos will grab its face and sink his claws into its face and let the skin turn
You
to
feel
acid and
one,
drip
not
off.
3. 3 is.
Yeah, no.
one
Oh, I
is-
know. I
Okay.
just was taking inspiration from number 3 to
Oh,
make it
yeah,
look
sure.
like that one and drip
Got
its
it.
face onto the floor.
Nice. Okay.
Um,
All right. Yeah. All right. It's dead. Its face is now melted off.
huzzah!
Celio, you are free, as this one
sweet.
is.
Ah, Sweet.
And then to re-equip my shield, realizing that I am in danger, what would that be? Would that be an action?
I'll say it's a bonus action.
Fantastic. As my bonus action,
Yeah,
I will.
I'll let you do it as a bonus action. I'm not going to be a complete dick about it.
I will re-equip my shield, and then if we leave the fairy fire range, does
Yes.
it end?
It's only in that cube, yes.
That's why I was trying to get back over here
Yeah.
to get rid of my advantage.
Sorry.
I am going to back up here then.
Alright, you back up there.
And bonus action shield, action primal savagery, movement. I am done.
Okay, alright. That takes us to Mickey, you're up.
It is Mickey's turn. Oh, let's see. We've got Ilya out of trouble. I think we should probably steal healing words her. I don't really want a Clouds of Dagger. Yeah, I think I'll just level 1 healing word on Ilya.
Alright,
Yes.
2 being hurt and seeing this happen is going to use its spell steal ability.
Excuse me?
You walk as this weird flap around its neck suddenly flares out like the dinosaurs from the first Jurassic Park.
Oh.
And you feel the spell that you just cast. Suddenly, the energy seems to drain and be sucked into this weird radar dish-looking thing. And how much healing does it get? 7. Okay.
Oh man.
Sorry, no. It's a D4 plus what?
A D4 plus 3.
It's plus
Sweet, okay.
its spellcasting modifier, so
Yeah.
It makes it
D4 plus
easier.
spellcasting.
Yep. Okay. All right. So yeah, what else you want to do on your turn?
Happen.
Oh, man.
Question.
Okay.
that's
I-
funny.
It,
Fuck
it took
spellcasters.
its
Yeah.
it took its opportunity attack against
Yeah,
Celio.
Yeah, it just
Does it
used
have a
reaction.
reaction?
No, because 1 did it, restrained Celio, so 2 didn't use its reaction because Celio never actually moved away from him.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah,
Right.
I'm with you. Sorry.
Fine. I will attempt to Eldritch Blast the motherfucker who just stole my goddamn spell.
It's so
Roll
funny.
to attack.
11.
Doesn't hit.
Fucker. Okay. Well, we now know it can do that. Yeah. I guess that's my turn.
Oh,
Once
you
a
know,
day.
Traveler has been so excited about using that ability.
Oh yeah.
Well, so,
Fucking yeah.
all right, just a little. I'll tell you after. I'll tell you after the fight exactly how
Yeah,
it
yeah,
works.
yeah.
I'll just.
It's
I'm not
good. It's
gonna
good.
tell you
It's fine.
more.
Which one was that? That
2.
did the spell steal?
2.
Okay. Okay.
All right. What else you want to do, Mickey?
I'm done. I did my action and bonus action.
All
It's
right.
not
Takes it to Jay. Your turn.
Alrighty. Oh boy. So which one did I just see? Slurpy? 3?
2.
2. And it's fairy fired.
Yes, it is.
So that means I have advantage on it?
Yes, you do.
Alright.
You also have advantage that you can use whenever you want.
Yes, I know. So I'm going to make main attack at it with advantage at 2.
Okay.
It's a miss. The 3 and a 4.
Yep.
True.
Yeah.
Take your dice, put them in the trash can.
Bro.
Get a new pair of
Okay,
dice.
and now bonus action, I am going to fling a card, I guess, or fling a dagger. We'll do a dagger.
Okay, you fling a dagger.
Ha! The dichotomy of man. I didn't say sharpshooter. Darn.
No, you didn't.
It's unfortunate. So that's a 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Sneak attack.
Yep.
Thank God for sneak attack. Letting you miss and still do tons of damage.
I know, right?
Also, we need it.
But I don't have 2-weapon fighting, so just the D4. And
Isn't it like is your sneak? What's your sneak attack? It's 2d6.
yes. That's pretty
I want
good.
to hear 12.
11 total damage.
Okay, that's good enough.
Nice.
11. Nice.
That's a good
Okay.
chunk of damage.
It is.
Yeah, that's a chunk of damage. I like to
Um,
hear. I like to hear damage.
Okay.
and that's it.
All right, that's it. Yeah. So, yeah, you watch as he flings a dagger, and this weird frill is going back down, you manage to slip in your dagger just beneath it into its vulnerable neck as the frill's still recovering from slurping the spell. So yeah, that
Nice.
takes us to the monster's turn. Yeah, 3, seeing you murder its pack mate, is going to let out a terrifying howl, and it's going to run at Airtos. And it's going to attack you. That's the acidic one. You take... Oh, never mind. Rolled a natural 1. It misses.
Ooh.
So yeah,
That's what I like
it
to hear.
misses. 2 is going to attack you, Celio, because you're still within its grasp.
Actually,
Alright,
is he not restrained anymore since he was restrained by 1?
No, he's not restrained anymore, but...
Yeah, but my turn was over before I could move, so I would still technically be here.
Does
Okay.
it take fungal form shit?
Does a...
It's on my reaction, and I want to hold my reaction for something else I have for this turn, so I'm
Does a
not going
17
to
hit?
have them roll the con save. A 17, yes, beats it.
Okay, alright. So you take
Your health.
5 bludgeoning damage and are restrained.
You said 5 bludgeoning damage?
5 bludgeoning damage, yep, and are restrained.
Okay. I drop my fungal.
Okay, the fungal form drops. Yeah,
Mhm.
no, that's their turn. These guys, you're whittling these guys away. That takes us to Ilya, your turn.
Okie dokie. I am really wishing I had more ranged spells. Oh,
Well, you would be
how
able to go melee
is-
range if it wasn't for that fucking spell steal.
I don't have the health to be in melee range right now. Is 2 bloodied yet by any chance, or no?
2 is just on the outside of bloodied.
Okay, well then I'll go for it. I'm gonna cast. Oh fuck, but yeah, it might do damage. God damn it. I'll guiding bolt number 2.
Okay, you guiding bolt number 2. Roll me.
You have advantage.
If I have
You have advantage. Roll me the attack roll.
Oh my god. That's an 11 and a 12, so give me a second to get the total. So 12 plus that's a 17 total.
Hits.
Nice. What's guiding bolt do again?
It's just a big ol' fuck you bolt that when hits can give advantage, but I was hoping
Radiant
for
damage and
radiant
damage
damage.
on the next turn, yeah.
That's 13 radiant damage total.
Yeah, it's definitely more than bloodied now.
And then getting rid of a spell, do you consider that like an action, bonus action, or free action? How would you roll that?
Dropping.
Like
if you're talking about Fairy Fire, dropping that is, I believe that's a free action.
I'm gonna drop Fairy Fire.
'Cause, yeah, you just stop concentrating on it. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop Fairy Fire, so my Celio, you're
Fairy
good.
Fire is no more.
Fairy Fire on the number 2 doesn't work, but
Sweet.
it's still next
Still
attack against
advantage
it was
because of
advantage.
the. Yep. All right.
Yep, that'll be my turn.
All right.
That's it.
Take for Cecilio. You're up.
So, So you said this thing's way past bloodied at this point?
Yeah, it's looking very good right now.
Okay, then I'm just going to take my attacks at it. I do get advantage on my first attack, right?
Because of the guiding bolt.
Yep. All right. Boom. Ooh, I got a 23 to hit.
That definitely hits. Roll the damage.
All right, and I don't have my fungal form on, so it's normal damage. So it's a 12 for my staff, 12 damage.
How does it die?
Oh, I completely just am tired of this thing like attacking me and everything else, so I just straight up uppercut it with the staff underneath its chin, and it like flips into the air and lands on its back, and it just, you can tell like its head is like twisted on its body.
All right.
And then 3
Hey,
is still alive, right?
Yep, 3 still. 3, as a note, nobody's even hit 3 yet.
Well, hopefully that's going to change, because I'm going to use my movement to go
Crazy
over
movement.
there
All right.
and use my monk punch to try to hit it.
All right. Throw the punch.
Ooh, 21 to hit.
Definitely hits. Roll the damage.
Evidently, my fungal form is my bad thing. I got a 5 on my damage.
All right. 5 total.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't have
and
my
you
fungal form
feel-
up, so I don't do my necrotic stuff.
As you punch it, you can feel that your skin on your fist already beginning to sizzle with the acid. You take 2 points of acid damage.
I'm going to use my reaction to cast absorb elements, which
Okay.
means I have resistance to acid damage, and now my next attack does acid damage on a hit.
Okay.
Does an extra
All right.
d6 of acid damage.
So you only take 1 point of acid damage then.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah,
Nice.
I was ready for that one. I was holding that one.
You were ready. I like it. All right, Airtos, you're up.
All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I'm just gonna attack this bitch, because what the hell else do I have to do? I will, since I have just my shield and an open hand, I'll pull my spear out and I'll poke at this guy.
All right, you poke it.
Well, let's hope I poke it.
Well, for flank, would I be considered flanking right here? Since there's like a wall right here.
What if I move here?
But a wall isn't. I'll say yeah. I'll say if you move there, we can call that flanking.
Okay. Hell yeah. Hoo-yah. Oh, my God. Wow. It was like on a natural 1 and went bloop to a 13. So, 13 plus 5, 18 to hit.
Yep, definitely hits. Roll the damage.
I'm sorry, plus 4, 17.
Yep, still definitely hits.
Okay,
Roll the damage.
cool. That's a d6, and because it's a weapon attack, I get my psychic strike.
Yes, you do.
Ooh, good damage. That is 11 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
And
you take 1 point of acid damage.
no, ow.
Nick, how long does the advantage from Silver Barbs last?
Let me check. Silver rebarbs.
Probably a minute.
Yep.
Okay.
1 minute.
And I'm still
Okay.
good.
How
Alright,
is number 3 looking now? I know it hasn't taken a lot of damage, but
he's not looking happy. He's just a piss hair outside of bloodied.
okay, I'm gonna use another bonus action to bite down on him.
All right, you bite down on him. Roll to attack.
Do it.
Dirty 20.
Definitely hits. Roll the damage.
Just a d6. Ooh, 6 plus 2. That's 8 points of piercing damage this time.
Definitely bloody now.
Hey, for a side note, I misread absorb elements. I don't have the resistance until next turn, so I still
that's not
did
true.
take the 2 points of
No,
damage.
you get the
What it says.
resistance at the moment.
Yeah, it's a
I'll
reaction.
look it up, but from the bite, you take.
Oh,
3 more
until the
points of
start of your next turn. Okay, I misread it twice. Okay.
You're good.
acid. You have 3 points. You
Thank
take
you.
3 more points of acid damage, Airtos, from the bite.
Gotcha. Sounds good. And That's my turn.
All right, that takes us up to Mickey. You're up.
Okay, so 3's the only one left alive. Then I'm just going to Eldritch Blast it. Do I have
Alright.
advantage?
No, because there's no.
Okay,
Yeah, you're not in melee for the flanking.
12.
Just misses, or no, that definitely misses. Yeah.
I'm tempted to try casting Healing Word, but you know what? I think this fight's over, and we're probably gonna take a short rest. So I'm just going to.
Oh?
We're left to 1.
Yeah, short
Alright.
rest is what I'm hunting right now.
Yeah.
That takes it to
Yeah,
Jay.
last time we
You're
said it,
up.
he said we could try.
Yeah, bro, we are breaking and entering right now. I don't think you understand. This isn't like, Jay's going to move. Here. And he is going to fire his crossbow with advantage from silvery barbs. Sharpshooter.
Yep, roll it. Sharpshooter, you said it before this time. Good job.
This man's fucking. This man's gonna be obliterated. That's a natural 20.
Let me do the math. Plus 10. Yeah, your minimum would just. How does it die?
This is one of the acid. This is the acid one, right?
Yes.
Does it have a big? Oh well, if it's a dog, I'm just going to. I hate it when they look like this. And yeah, as best he can, just takes his time, lines it up, and precise, hoping that the moment that bolt hits, it just drops.
Put it down easy.
Yeah.
This bolt flies through the air and just perfectly nestle itself in one of its eyes and into its brain, and it just, not even a noise, just collapses to the ground.
All right.
Dead.
As it collapses to the ground, I take the residual like acid that was on my hand that I was going to use for my next attack, and I just like shake it off of my hand.
All right. No,
I'm going to retrieve my dagger.
And I will pick up the wand of dancing lights.
Yeah, actually, as he picks it up, yeah, if you don't mind, I have a free hand most of the time.
Are you propositioning me right now? We just fought some wolves. I don't.
What? Huh? Oh, I mean, excuse me. Wow. You know?
Oh, you meant for the wand.
Or the wand. Yeah,
not
yeah.
for my wand. Yeah, my bad.
No, no. No.
I'm so sorry. That was my bad for misreading. Here you go.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Wow. Damn. I didn't think the first person that was going to have any overtly sexual or even approaching flirtatious stuff was gonna be Airtos. That's crazy. I love that.
Here we are, man.
Yeah.
As they're talking about that, I'm gonna pull out a healing kit and start patching myself up.
Alright. What's a healing kit again? It's a
Typically the healer kit doesn't work the way I'm doing it, but I have a feat that lets me use one of its. It lets me use one of its uses and get a D6 plus 4.
Nice, yeah. All right, you heal yourself up.
Oh, plus additional HP equal to the creature's maximum hit dice. So 1d6 plus 4 plus 3.
Wow. Okay, yeah, you're a healing machine over there.
I can only do it a few times. I had to wait an hour between each use for each person. Yeah. That's 10.
10. Okay. All right. So what's everybody else doing?
Mycelio just sits on the floor and just like starts contemplating life because he got down pretty low.
Jay is surprisingly okay and is going to activate the wand first of all.
Okay.
I think I have to roll something, right?
Roll me just a straight D20.
Fuck yeah. Let's roll the dice that crit. Whoo! Can I luck this?
No.
It's just a straight D20. Is it a 1?
No.
Then you're fine.
Okay. It's a
Oh.
2.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, the lights come out of the wand.
That would have been so fucking funny. In the moment I activate the wand, I fucking break it. Oh my god.
Drew, your rolls. Seriously,
Oh,
you need to
man.
throw those dice away.
Oh man.
She's like, yeah, I'll take the wand. Snap.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wow.
Who else is hurt? By the way,
Me. My Celio is pretty hurt.
I'll go over to you and do the same thing.
And-
I think it's just you two.
Guidance.
My Stelio, you get back 7 plus your hit dice total. So I imagine
3.
10 as well.
Well, I'm multi-class, so I'm not even sure what my hit dice would be.
Well, it's just the number of hit
You
dice.
you
You should
have
still have the
three.
same
You have
amount.
3 hit dice total, regardless of what they are.
Oh!
Yeah,
So
it's
it would
just,
be-
it's just
I'm
the
sorry.
number of hit dice that you have. So it should be 10.
Oh,
It should
so
be
10 total. Okay.
Nice. There you go.
Okay, that
Nice.
puts me up pretty good. I'm back up to almost full.
And
I'm back up to about half.
I think I've asked this
Well,
before, but how long does the temp HP from your aura last?
Like a minute.
The aura only lasts like a minute, so it's gonna
And
be
it goes
going
away
pretty
when
quick.
aura goes away?
Yeah, but with the time, it would have already gone away now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to
Uh,
check.
I'll also cure
Um,
wounds myself.
Guidance.
We'll call it there.
Jay is going to, with the lights activated, is going to look around the room for any stuff, any goodies.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
That's not awful.
Uh, Check out the cages.
That's a 17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. You see more of the same. All these cages. You can see the three cages that are roughly dog-sized. All of the gates, or the gates on them have been just broken outwards. The locks bent and torn. The rest of these appear to have been emptied willingly, just sitting there empty.
And there's nothing against the
Okay.
walls, no stuff.
It's straw and blood splotches all around. There's not a whole lot here.
Got it.
I say we go back up to the ice. How about we do a short rest while we're in here? So that way people can get HP back up a little bit more. I can get my wild shape back.
And I can
Um,
harvest these monster things.
It might be good to try for a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay'll take a short rest, but he wants to keep an eye out, an eye looking up the hallway.
Okay, yeah. So you guys are taking a short rest. Jay, you're only the perception check for the keeping an eye. Yeah. You all. It's an hour. Airtos. Sorry.
Perception, dirty 20.
Okay, yeah. Throughout the long rest, you're sitting there. You're staring down this hallway. Nothing appears out of the hallway. Airtos, make me a. I'll say either. It's probably survival. Make me a survival check.
Okay. Oh, it was almost so good. Damn it. 12.
Okay. You go over to these 3 wolves, and you see that while their physical forms haven't necessarily changed, there's these weird, almost looking like worm things. Like, not looking like worms. You can see these weird bulges that are still moving under their flesh. You can see, like, the acidic one is an acidic war, and they're all leaking this weird, like... Their blood almost looks tainted with these little black swirls.
Ooh.
Okay.
Who wants to mutate themselves?
No.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah,
you said.
I was just gonna
Can
try
I-
and harvest anything from them if I could. But if that looks like it's gonna hurt if I touch it, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Poke it with a stick.
That's not a bad idea. I'll take the blunt end of my spear and like stick it in the black ooze.
Okay. It
Should have did the blade. It would have been a poison dagger, poison tip.
You stick it into the black ooze, and it comes away with black ooze on it.
It doesn't
blood,
like
mixture of it.
freak out or anything.
Yeah, if you don't, I would definitely like to help you try to extract the acid from the acid one. Well, I guess I'm keeping watch, so I can't. But
If you.
I'll say, while you're messing around with the acid one, you notice the acidity is no longer there. Whatever keeping it acidic isn't there.
That makes sense.
Man.
Do I gather? Is there a way that I could figure out if this ooze is just a form of their blood, or if it would have any other property?
I'll get the medicine. Let me a medicine check real quick.
Oh, good. Yeah, always asking. Oh, actually, I'm not terrible at medicine. Never mind. Where are all my d20s? Natural 1 for a 4.
You have no idea.
Anybody want some weird black blood? Oh, I can grab some, but I don't know what it'd be good for.
Sure.
Well, we have a healing vial, so we could that's empty, so we could use that to hold some of the black stuff. Have it investigated later.
True. Okay, I'll do it. I fill a vial full of their weird blood.
Okay. You fill a vial full of the weird blood. As a note, it's not necessarily their blood. They are bleeding normal blood. It's almost like when you watch oil swirling in water puddles. It's black instead of that rainbow color.
It's another substance that just doesn't mix with.
It's kind of mixing. It's kind of not. It's weird.
Okay. Well.
Okay. Well,
interesting
I think
to
we got
learn about.
something valuable at least out of these corpses. So, have we checked the room yet?
Yes.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, then
we get our short rest fully, right?
Yes, you do get a short rest.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, good. I'm back up to full health now.
I'm gonna start rolling hit dice.
I think we go to the Archer painting room next.
Fucking rolled a 1.
I like the Archer painting room as a safety room.
Yeah, I was about to say, if we go back upstairs, I feel like that would be the best move to make.
Yep.
I don't like the Tiefling painting. I feel like there's gonna be stuff that's a little dark in there.
I mean, this was
think the Archer
this
painting
was
is
literally
fixed.
his experimentation chamber.
Yeah, but it's an orc.
That might just be circumstance.
Yeah, I
though.
think that just might be.
When we go upstairs, I want to look at the orc picture again. Are there any wolves on the orc picture?
No.
Oh.
Okay. I was about to say that'd be.
It might have just been off the dice, but I'm still gonna hypothesize that the Archer painting is safest painting.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the D6 I rolled.
Okay.
I would also like to point out that there are 6 pillars, so.
Yeah.
I think there's only 3, unless there's 3 other paintings. I think.
Well,
there's only...
No, I think think we activated it and happened to activate the 4th passage.
Exactly. Each pillar could get you any result depending on a randomization feature, maybe like rolling a d6.
So you hit the sun with a spell, correct, Nick?
Force damage spell. Maybe it needs to be a radiant damage spell.
Or fire.
Ooh.
Fire, yeah.
But say we have a cantrip that does radiant damage. It's
Wait a
Sacred
second.
Flame,
Wait a
it's not
second.
Plus, we got that passed because I hit this with
Yes.
the bludgeoning.
You hit this with
Oh, yeah.
bludgeoning. Now let's think about it this way. This dealt force damage. This
Do we want
I dealt this with piercing. So if I hit this with piercing, this gets hit with slashing, and this gets hit with force damage.
We can test this.
Oh, there's
think
eyes
this
on
one-
that, Traveler?
I realized I never added them. I apologize.
Oh my goodness, it's a skull.
So that
That's
would be
exactly
he had
what it
okay.
is. Oh my
So
goodness.
I'm gonna metagame for like 2 seconds. It's literally all of our damage types. We
Yeah.
have radiant damage,
Yeah.
force damage, necrotic damage,
Yeah.
slashing, piercing,
Yeah.
bludgeoning.
That's what it is.
Metagame?
Okay. Yep.
That's
Good job,
okay.
very good.
All right.
It only took us half
Alright.
the fucking session.
What gave it away is the finishing of the picture. Thank you.
I was sitting here just looking at you guys like, oh, they aren't gonna get it. It's damage types.
I
Just
knew.
keep taking damage.
Well, so I got it was damage type. So above table Traveler, I've seen the YouTube
Oh.
short about the paintings with the different damage types. I can't remember what it was. So that was the first thing that caught my eye about it. But yeah, no, okay, let's go upstairs.
Let's check the forest painting next.
The forest?
Oh,
Let's
oh,
check.
that's
No,
fine. Yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
go.
No, I want to check the necrotic damage one.
We all want to check different ones. Actually, on the count of 3, everybody hit a pillar.
Just activate them all at the same time.
I mean,
That's an option.
Fuck it.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch on this one.
Wait, that's
Alright.
necrotic. Does chill touch do necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So
going.
Chill Touch is a weird spell name because it doesn't do cold and it's a ranged spell.
You watch as it
So it's
lights
like,
up.
why do they call it Chill Touch?
You watch as this purplish, almost UV light glow lights up the weird symbol, and a small door opens this way, with stairs going up this time.
Okay.
Ooh, up is good.
Is question, Traveler, has the
Yes.
door back here disappeared?
No.
Jay is going
Ooh.
Jay is gonna say, hey, Airtos, can you please move out of the way?
For this pillar, and I'm just gonna stab it with my spear.
What?
Which pillar?
Oh, that's piercing as well. Yeah.
Which
This one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stab it, and you see a faint, grayish, steelish light come over it, and a small door opens right here.
Ooh,
Up or
nice
down?
there.
Which way?
That one's going down.
Jay is going
I'm gonna-
to slash this one right here with the dagger.
And I'm gonna force
Who
button
has
this one.
force damage?
I do.
Oh, your
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
Eldritch Blast,
That
yeah.
one opens. This one glows a nice verdant blue. Okay, door right here opens.
Up or down?
This one's up. This one's also down.
All right, so we
Okay.
have. Okay, so we
I want to go down the
have.
force one the most.
We have.
And then we have
I,
radiant damage with Sacred Flame.
I will cast Sacred Flame on this one.
It goes. It glows a bright golden glow. And
Up.
the door opens. Right. So,
Up.
just for shits and giggles, Jay, you said Airtos, you stabbed this one. Roll me a d6.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, God.
1.
1. Okay.
No!
This is down. And 1.
Text. Yeah.
This is
Oh,
down.
yeah.
And then what is. Jay
Alright,
will roll a
you
d6, I'm assuming?
Yep, you slashed, so roll it.
I'll roll a d6 as well.
That would be a 2.
No.
Okay, that's a
You
2.
guys have great rolls. You need
I
to
know,
stop.
You know
Hey,
what?
if
I'm
it's-
getting my actual dice out for the first time in this entire campaign.
If it's
I rolled a 4.
determining the rooms, we all
You rolled a
need.
4 for which one?
4
Force.
for the force damage.
For the force
Over here.
damage.
Yep.
Okay, you're gonna put down a. You're gonna put down a 3 for me right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ooh. And it was going down, correct?
Yes, that one goes down.
And do we have who has
Someone roll for
radiant?
the up.
That was me.
who wants to
I'll roll a
for-
d6.
Who wants to roll for the necrotic? Or Mycelio, sorry, you roll for the necrotic.
Yeah.
You're the one who did that one.
I got a 6.
Okay, you got a 6.
Oh, and we're
Please.
going down. I
Alright,
want to go down
so,
to a 6.
Yeah, this is number 5. This one that ends this one with being number 5.
Was that up?
No,
That one was
down, I'm
up.
assuming.
Yeah, that one would be up.
That
as
one's
well.
also up. Okay. Up 5.
Yep.
Okay, so we have 3 ups.
And 3 downs.
And 3
we just went
downs.
for one of them already.
Let's avoid fights if we can.
Not that we know anything about what's in any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we should try to peek at them and like stealth in, peek, check out, see if there's any loot. Or
I
it's gonna be
would
fights.
suggest the stealthy people help the stealthy people go with dark vision go down.
Who's
So,
stealthy?
quick question: if I give bardic inspiration for Drew to stealth, how long will that
For
stealth last?
stealth?
That
Yeah, I don't need
roll,
stealth.
yeah. For the
Uh,
stealth roll.
By the way, the dark vision is gone.
Oh, okay.
It only lasts an hour.
Yep,
Oh,
and
shit.
you guys you can feel us. So
Oh yeah.
that's kind of a weird question. Bardic Inspiration, it just lasts for the check. So if he's trying to stealth, it lasts as long as he stays in that one instance of stealth, essentially.
I mean, I thought you just gave someone bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I thought
and
it's
they
like
choose
10
when
minutes,
to use
right?
it within 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I see what you're, Nick.
Yeah. I'm asking for. I wanted to see if the roll could last for him to check all 5 doors, and no,
I mean,
I don't think that's.
Theoretically, but
Okay.
Where are you guys going?
I mean, here's the
go
thing.
in order, or do we go
I
to 6
can't
first?
be stealthy in here. I cannot be stealthy because I cannot see.
None of us can anymore.
Yes.
Well, I
I say
also...
we roll a d6, and then we'll say a 6 is the one we've already gone down, and that's how we pick. Because I feel like going up would be the best choice.
Oh no, I
get to
don't
the
want
top
to
of the
look
wizard
down.
tower.
I don't want to look down. So I'm thinking
Let's
we look at one of the ups. So D4 reroll ones.
Okay. Yeah. Well, D4. Looking for a 6, 5, or 2, and we reroll if it's anything else.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
rolled
roll.
a 4, so.
Oh yeah.
Reroll.
Actually.
6. Let's go 6 up.
Oh, okay, sure. DM, we do that.
All right, where are you guys heading?
6 up.
6 up.
6 up.
6 up.
Should Ilya go first since she has dark vision?
I can try and sneak. It's just
I can be
Is that at
sneaky, but I will.
not
I
gonna
have
look
perception checks at disadvantage.
I think we should all be sneaky.
Yes.
And
good. Also, can someone put my token back on the screen? I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I think it got deleted.
Oh, Ilya's?
Yes, I died.
There
I
you
am.
go.
All right.
Okay, so I mean, if you guys want, I can lead just because I can, like, the only person who can see.
I can not see, but still lead.
I could
can
also
be
light
sneaky.
a torch.
I got the lights. I've got dancing lights.
So we
you
can
only get
kind
one
of
those a
see.
day, and it's been used twice.
Excuse me.
How
Oh,
many
it has
times per day?
charges.
Yeah, it has 4 charges.
Oh,
a
I
day.
It's a
yeah,
wand.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I don't have any of the stuff for it.
I didn't know that either, to be honest. So that's good to know.
I just assumed since
I
it was a
apologize,
wand
it's a
that it
nice-
had charges.
No, you can only cast it 4 times a day. Sorry, I thought I included that when I sent it to you. I apologize if I did
And the
not.
timer is an hour on it.
I might just be dumb.
Yeah, but it lasts longer. Yes, it's not a minute like normal dancing lights. It lasts an hour, but you only have 4 charges. That's kind of a drawback.
Alrighty, then yeah, I guess we go up, and
All right.
I will-
Who's ever up front, roll me a perception check real quick.
I
Can
would
we all
first.
roll
I would like to
stealth?
stealth
Yeah.
Sure. Everybody roll a stealth check.
guidance.
With guidance. Okay.
Yeah, I'm guidancing myself on that one because my stealth is not so good.
Ooh,
Okay,
this is going to be a stupid number.
All right.
Ilya got a 9.
This Jay got a 28.
I got a
Jesus,
15.
okay. 15. Okay.
I got a 26.
Okay.
Right?
Ertos got a dirty 20.
Yeah, 28.
Okay. So you guys feel very quiet and sneaky walking up this this hallway
Yeah,
or this stairway. Roll me. Who wants to roll me a? Who wants to roll me the perception check? Who's leading?
That should be Ilya, who has
Alright,
night
roll
vision.
me-
Yeah.
Ilya, roll me a perception check.
And-
guidance.
I will say that Mycelio is probably taking up the rear in this time, or like the middle of the marching order.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
15.
With guidance?
Okay.
I didn't roll great.
So you're coming up and you hear nothing but eerie, complete silence.
Mm.
You go up around roughly the same number of steps as it was to go down, and as you peer out of this door, and as you come in to be able to see this other space, it is the exact same shape. However, you see instead of pillars this time, those 6 where there would have been pillars are what look to be almost like bird feeders.
Uh-oh. Just go back downstairs. Just go back downstairs.
Downstairs. This is gonna have birds. I don't want to deal with this.
Hold on.
Also, if I'm at the lead, you guys wouldn't see this yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only Ilya
Yes,
sees
yes,
this.
you
So
see
y'all
stacked
touch.
up against this wall right here are just massive piles of firewood, and you can see burnt charcoal marks and
Hey,
old wood,
Don't move them yet.
old
I got an
burned
idea.
wood surrounding each my brain doesn't want to work for me today. Surrounding each bird feeder type thing. You also see leaning up against a bird feeder right here is a massive skeleton.
Well, there's the mage.
Like
Like
That's
how
how
massive?
Roughly somewhere between 8 to 9 feet tall. It's sitting down, so it's hard to see.
Would it be about the size
Why,
of?
why are we all disappearing?
Oh, don't worry, I got that.
Would it be around
he's moving it so we're not constantly fucking with everything that's written there.
That's
would
fair.
it be around the size that we
Okay.
would expect, perhaps? What's the Soulborn to be?
Yes, you all seen Soulborn enough to know that yes, this is roughly the same size.
And we're aware that the granite, uh,
The
whatever they're
Granite
called,
Directorate.
the granite directorate is pretty much made entirely of Soulborn, right?
Yes, there in recent years there have been some more not on the there have been some mixings of mostly elves because their long lives tend to lean towards being good at magic and being able to study a lot more and being very knowledgeable. But also some dwarves and the occasional human, although they mostly, because of your specific insight, Mickey, you would know that pretty much all of them fall under the category of Lady Powder's specific following, as opposed to the Hell Surgeon. The Hell Surgeon and his kind of influence of tampering with more living beings type of things is completely exclusively Soulborn.
So I'm going to quickly, above table, say, I want to rob his corpse, but whatever killed him might still be in there, and so maybe we should leave this room for last. It's
Question:
definitely a good loot room.
Would we know
but-
if Soulborn themselves are innately magical to the point where their bones would be useful for stuff?
They have well, actually, they have an innate connection to this world because they kind of just like spawned into being almost directly from the bones of the Defiler giant that was killed, whose body forms the world. So there is some magically inherent nature to their bones, yes, because like I said, their bones are connected to this planet and this earth and this world in a way that very little else is.
And just to be clear, is it just a skeleton, or is there clearly belongings?
It is just the
on the
skeleton. You do see the remnants of something sitting on this bird feeder, but you can't quite tell out what it is from this distance with only a 15. But you do not see anything else moving. You don't see anything. That is all that you see in this room.
Okay, above
How-
table, do we take the risk, or do we back out for now?
Here's what I'm worried about, guys. I'm gonna be completely
Yeah.
honest. If we take Soulsborn bones, and somebody is able to identify them as Soulsborn bones, you understand how fucked we are?
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
I mean,
But
it's
I'm more interested in his stuff than his
oh yeah,
bones.
yes, but if his bones are useful for us to get magic items, so there is a distinct use.
We just
there.
have to find the right people.
I don't
We
know
would just
if
have to
there's.
keep them on the hush hush
Yeah,
until we found
I
the
mean,
right people.
I don't know
We
if
already
there's.
we already broke into a place that
Yeah,
a
don't be a
Soulborn
bitch, Drew.
worked in, so we're already fucked if someone decides to come after us. So, in my opinion,
Yeah, I'm
we're here already.
sure
Might as well
if this
fucking go
wizard.
for it.
I mean,
How big
fair
is
point,
this room?
because I mean, if this wizard is this powerful, you would think that they would have some sort of like alert spell on the door.
Well, the wizard's probably.
You know what I
dead.
mean?
The hope is the
But
wizard's
I mean,
dead.
yeah, the hope is, but like, why wouldn't someone else have like an alarm on spell on the main door that we just walked into?
Fair.
I mean, it
How
did
lo-
slam itself shut behind us, which means there is some sort of magic in the area. I mean, I'm assuming anyway.
Question: how long ago did the
No
townsfolk
one
say
did.
they saw the guy last?
It was like
They haven't seen him in about 2 to 3 months somewhere. They don't know exactly. I'll
Okay.
say,
And
I will also
another
say,
question.
in speaking to them, also, I didn't really roleplay this out, but they also would have told you they only ever really saw him if they had like a festival or something and he would come down to drink occasionally. Or if he wanted something very specific, they would like essentially order it for him. The basic supplies of just food and water, he never seems to care about. It was only for either A, very specific crafted items, not crafted as in magically, but crafted as in like made, or B, like I said, to drink and essentially just he would come down and drink at their festivals, and that's all the only times they'd really see him.
So he could have been dead for a long time.
How long does it take for a body to rot? To like
all
a
you know is
soulborn body.
it's roughly skeletal. You don't know how decomposed it is from this distance. Because remember, dark vision renders everything in black and white.
I know
Okay.
that, but
Who
I
are the most
also
confident?
with my being a cleric and at the end of the day a fucking death cleric.
That's true. Yeah.
I feel
Okay,
like I would know what a rotten body looks like.
You just need to look.
If you want, I
would,
can
but you
I
need
can
to
roll like a medicine check and you can make a crazy DC if you want, or
Yeah,
however you want to do
I'll
it.
say roll a medicine check. It's just going to be a high DC because you're still pretty far from it, so it's a bit hard to see.
Totally
That's
fair.
also-
Can
Totally
somebody
fair.
unlock that bottom left yellow fucking note? I can't not touch it.
Oh, I think that might have been my fault.
And that's a 21.
Okay.
Well,
How
okay.
dare.
As you're looking at it, you can
Is it unlocked?
guess as you're looking at it, you can see that like while he's probably been dead a couple of months from what you can see from some of it. The reason why he looks so skeletal is because as you're looking on it, it looks like something snacked on him a bit after he died.
Okay.
Like
There's
it's
something
less
else
so
in
that he's
the room.
rotted skeletal and more that his bones
can
have
you
been
delete
picked
that even?
clean.
So to me, it's reasonable that someone who might have died a few months ago would look like this.
Yes, more than reasonable.
Okay. That was kind of where I was going with it.
Yeah, I got you.
Because the
And
rats and whatnot
how
could have
big
been
are these
eating on
bird
him.
cages? Or these bird cage-like objects?
Sorry?
How big were the cage objects that were where each column was that you were talking about?
Oh, the bird feeder, the bird bowl.
Oh, I thought you said cages. Sorry.
Oh no, they're not cages. They look like those water bowls that you put out for birds type of
Oh,
thing.
I thought you said cages. So I was like, man, why there's
Oh,
6
sorry.
cages
No,
in
no,
here and a dead
the
body?
cages is where you found the wolves. These are like, they look
Okay.
like almost something between pedestals with these like clear remnants of fire put around the bases, and something. It's kind of
Kind of like a short basin.
Sorry?
Is kind of like a short basin.
Yeah, and then there's a short basin on top. Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
Question.
I will relay the information so far to the group.
Traveler,
What's
is
up?
it familiar to the weird basiny thing that we saw in the sewers?
No.
Ooh.
That was much more bowl-like. These are much wider and more like imagine more like a really deep plate almost. Whereas the thing in the sewers was clearly like a punch bowl type of situation.
Oh, okay.
These
We
are
went
lot
from
more
a
flatter, lot less
a normal soup bowl to like a fancy restaurant soup bowl.
Yeah.
kinda,
Um,
yeah.
By the way, real importantly, the object that we saw, that we don't know what it is, was it on the bird feeder?
Yes, it was on top of it, and it was just this weird jagged shape. You couldn't really make out any more details than that.
I want nothing to do with this room. Let's move on.
I agree.
Right now.
It's the
We'll come
trap.
back. This is 100% a trap.
Yeah.
There's gonna be bird enemies. It's gonna be bad. It killed a soulborn. I don't like anything with this.
Oh, yeah.
I think we do come back, but only after we've made sure that there's no loot or anything significant that can help us in the other rooms.
Agreed. Smart call.
Okay.
I don't like this. I feel like it's something killed a soulborn, and Travler has very much nailed down. Soulborn, not easy to kill. Don't want to touch it until we got like a force field of protection or some shit.
All right. So what does Mickey say to convince us not to go into this room?
I look terrified at the fact there's a dead soulborn whose body looks pecked to death and say,
Oh, yeah.
nope, I'm not
You
even
would
coming
also
close.
know. You would also know, especially Mickey, like, even though you worked on the, even though you weren't for this particular wizard, you don't know anything about him. You know personally, the wizards of any of the wizards of any of the soul of the Tyranny's orders, get the fuck around.
Yeah.
There is no fucking around and find out with these guys.
Yeah, like Mickey almost nope, just starts going backwards. He's like, I don't even care if you follow me. Nah, nope, nope. I want nothing to do with this. Nah.
Negatory.
Seen enough. I have seen enough. This is bad. I veto the entire, even the right to make a decision about this room. Nope.
All right, you fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in agreement too. I say we skedaddle out of this room for now, at least until maybe, because we do have 2 days here, right?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Because we can attempt, after we look at some of these other rooms, we could attempt to take a long rest to get everybody's spell slots and everything back. But I feel like if we do it now, we won't have time to do the rest of the wizard tower before that shift that we have to get back on moves.
I also feel we won't be alive to do it. But I was thinking we search for stuff and then maybe send Jay stealth up out of the wazoo with a bardic inspiration to sneak in, grab the item, and avoid a fight at all. Jay, you've got a backup character already made.
Whoa! I mean, damn. Okay.
Hey, you're the one who told us.
I like how you got voluntold.
Yeah.
I love how you got voluntold to do this.
That's actually crazy.
Well, to be fair, would Jay turn down an item of power from a Soulborn if given the chance to potentially get one?
No, he 100%.
Don't metagame him. How dare you?
You're a piece of shit. B, he wouldn't. It's the reason why he's here. It's the reason why he's in this tower. It's the reason why he's associated with all of you.
Mickey is terrified of death and would immediately be like, hell no, it's not worth it. But
Can I just point out how crazy it is that a robot is scared of death?
The
and
robot,
I love it.
The most terrified of death, which is such an interesting dichotomy.
Yeah.
I know, I love it. I absolutely love it.
For me to be dead means I'm broken, and if I'm broken, I don't look shiny and pristine.
Oh,
That
it's
is
more
Yeah,
of
but
like
you could just move your hard drive into something else. Like, I mean, the easiest resurrection ever.
Yeah, true.
I know so many beautiful people who are broken. Don't even play.
Well,
I mean, you
Glenn,
met me, right?
Glenn,
I mean,
you say that. Glenn, you say that, but how is that fair for your computer?
aw.
Man, you went right for the gut with that one.
I officially am naming my computer Mickey.
Oh god.
Mickey's been hurt
It's just so
once, she doesn't
terrified
need
to
be
get
hurt.
broken, I won't fix it.
Yeah. I am going to. I'm
Mickey's
turning.
already scarred from one death. Okay.
Assuming we've
leave
come
Mickey alone.
back down the stairs, right, guys?
Yeah, you guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
There's
thank
nothing
God, I was
actually
actually
stopping you from going down the stairs. No.
Okay, perfect.
Next room.
Maybe we just go from the bottom floors and go up. Start the down ones and work our way around.
Oh, I think we should take a
Yeah,
look.
go
Well,
clockwise
I am
until we get
very,
back to this.
I'm very interested. Jay's gonna go to up number 2.
I'm gonna
Yes, I
try to
follow.
stick with the party and follow Jay.
Up. Oh, okay. Up number 2. Okay. So, Jay, you're leading.
Fuck it, sure.
You did
I
say
said
you were
it.
going
I said
first.
it. I said it. I said it.
Yep.
Stealth,
Yep.
guidance.
Okay. Roll a stealth check for me.
Everyone or just him?
Just him for. Well, if you guys want to follow him, roll a stealth check for me real quick. Yes.
It's a 24.
A 24. Okay. And
Giving
then
myself- I suck at this.
10 for Airtos.
10. Okay.
10.
Oh, I rolled in that one.
Oh.
Okay.
13 for Ilio.
Hold on, I'm gonna send this screenshot because it was really weird. It showed a nat 1, but on the bottom it said I rolled a 10.
Then it probably got caught and it gave you the nicer roll.
I'll just re-roll because that's confusing.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Yeah, go for it.
Sometimes the digital dice get
Okay,
caught
I
and
gotta-
they just throw a random number out.
12 before my guidance, 13 with my guidance.
13 with your guidance. Okay, nice. So, you guys are rolling up there. It's less clumsy. There's a couple of scuffed. There's like a couple of scuffed. You're hitting the ground on the stairs, but you managed to make it up smooth. You turn the corner this time, and Jay, at disadvantage because this is dark, roll me a perception check.
Guidance.
Okay.
Who does this one? We always have guidance.
Yeah, Travel's gonna ban guidance at the rate we're
That
spamming
is
it.
a 10.
A 10. Okay. You can kind of just see the vaguest outline of some tables in the middle of the floor, but you can't really see.
Does
much.
it look different than the last floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
And as a note, you went up again, but there's still no ceiling.
Yeah.
Nah, we're used to that by now.
Man, I hate mages. And
Me
Jay is going to back down the stairs a bit, and then I guess run into the rest of the party.
Yeah, you definitely run into the rest of the party. Yes.
So I don't know if this is surprising to y'all, but that is not the room that we just left from the other staircase. It is different, and I cannot see anything. So,
Lights, please?
the lights are so the lights are farther back. I'm basically giving us dim light in this tunnel, in this stairway, but no light is coming out into the main area, obviously, because otherwise there's no point.
They only give off 10 feet anyway, so.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, still, I'm
gonna peek my head out and try to see if I can see anything.
how about we do it to the person that's fucking darkfish?
Okay, well, I'll let Ilya.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
I'm curious though.
Don't get us into initiative, please.
Oh yeah.
I
Do you
will.
mind if we go and take our break before
actually,
after
yeah.
this roll?
Yeah. If you
I just
guys
realized
need
what-
to, we can take our break. Too easy.
All right, let's just
Yeah, I just
do
realized what
let's do the break.
We can all go pee.
Yeah,
Hooray.
Take our break real quick.
We can all go.
All right.
pee.
My wife's
Yeah.
home today.
And
We're going to
Throw
the
in the wall.
bathroom together.
break.
Do it again? No.
Coward.
So yeah, you guys. Jay, you just backed down, and you're planning while on the staircase of number 2. Yeah.
So he was mentioning that he wants Ilya to go and look. So I will, from the basically the bottom of the steps, the last in the row, I'll just go. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, please, excuse me.
Bit
And
tight, but you make it up there. No big deal.
I'll shuffle through everyone and take a peek.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
I'm great at those. 17.
Guidance.
17.
Oh well, I wish you would have said that before I rolled. It's too late.
Didn't say. Yep, didn't say it before you rolled. So with the
Dang it.
17, you go up there, and as you're turning the corner, you see through the open doorway 4 tables that are all wooden tables, flat down. 2 of which have just endless amounts of beakers and swirling tubage and vials and glasses and things. You can see lining the walls, the 3 walls furthest away from you. So that would be these 3. You can see just endless bookshelves, 5 roughly rows high, and each are just chocked full completely of 3 separate things. You see over here even more. Over here on this side of what you can see, you can't see too well over here. You can just see endless shelves of glass vials of mystery liquids that you don't really know what they do. That you don't know. They're just liquids. You're in black and white right now because that's what dark vision is. And the pillars are indeed there. But yeah, that's about it.
Okay, I'll repeat that to the entire party. From what I can tell, does it look dusty in here?
Yeah,
Obviously, it's black and white.
you
It's hard to see, but best of my ability.
Ooh, okay. No, yeah, you don't. There isn't a whole lot of recent activity that you can see around here. It's mostly dusty. Celio, you do hear a little something. Like just you can just hear from in here, like the faintest of what sounds like the scuff of something on stone.
Does it sound more like steps or like something being drugged?
It sounds almost like it sounds a little bit like dragging, but very small movements. Not like a long, drawn-out dragging motion. Just very rubbing, just sharp, and once it just happens for like a quarter of a second, and then it's not there anymore.
Okay, I'm going to relay that like as quietly as I can that there's something in here moving. You can hear it.
Yeah.
I keep my shield raised.
Okay, you keep your shield raised.
Do we want to explore this room, or are we worried that there's going to be another fight in here?
There's gonna be a fight in every single one of these guys.
Yeah,
But if we're looking for treasure, there's potions and shit in here.
There are.
Yeah, they could be healing potions, and after the fight, we should. And I mean, everybody should be close to full health because of the short rest and the healing we did.
We're gonna have to explore
Right?
these rooms at some point.
Yeah,
So we're gonna have fights no matter what.
It's
So
explore or
I'm
try and
going
leave.
to. I'm gonna have my Celio go in and very slowly and stealthily try to go in the direction that he heard the sound to try to see if I can't get a look at it.
Okay. Roll me a perception check. You can hear it easily enough, but this is more just like hone in on exactly where it is.
Right, that's fair. That's fair. Got a 12.
A 12. Okay. Because you already heard it, wasn't a very high DC. There appears to be coming from behind this pillar.
Which one?
Sorry, which one?
This pillar. So right over here on this side that you aren't facing. But well, you said you got a 21?
I got 12.
Oh, a 12. Okay. Well, with your passive, I'll say, because you're at kind of an angle, you do see what appears to just be the side of... Hold on, do you have dark vision?
No, I do not.
So, yeah, no, you don't really... You can hear it. You can definitely hear it over here now, more positively, but you don't see it, because you can't see at the moment. It's not pitch black, but it's very darn close. Like there's this weird vague half light coming from above, but it's not enough to put it into even dim light. It's just enough for it not to be total darkness.
Okay. I think I'm still going to try to stealth in and at least get closer, like to like right here,
Okay.
to where I heard the sound coming from.
So, as you do. Yep. The sound suddenly stops for half a second.
Uh-oh.
And then wait, there it is. And then from what you can hear, rushes you.
Whoa!
Oh, God.
Yeah, something rushes you, and suddenly you're being once again. There's enough light that you can just see a vaguely, just the most. I cannot stress how vague it is. Humanoid figure rushing you, and
Well,
he's
actually,
going-
now he'd see it, right?
On
Because
save.
doesn't he?
just he is just vaguely. I'm talking like it's just a deeper. It's just a
Oh, no,
deeper patch of darkness.
Gyarados has the blind sight. That's right.
Correct.
Yeah, Airtos
Yeah.
is blind sight. Yeah. And where's the stat block?
On
for this
save.
thing?
Is it time to roll initiative?
Yes, it is, but he gets one free swing in. That is Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wow! I rolled a 3 and a 4. That's an 11.
Damn.
That's a miss.
And miss, yeah. So
And then con save for getting in my range.
What's up?
Con save for getting in my range for my spores.
That is.
DC 14.
Yep. Okay. All right. Roll the natural 19.
Ah, dang it. So yeah, it's an all or nothing kind of thing. So
Okay. Yeah. So now everybody roll initiative.
I rolled a 13. Well, I'll wait.
Wow.
Damn, bro. This is crazy.
What?
All right. 20 to 25.
23.
I also
Okay.
got a 20.
Who?
Mycelio also got a 20.
Mycelia, what's your dex?
Plus 3.
I will let you go first.
Okay. Celio then Jay.
Airtos got a 21.
Is that the word you used, Drew? Let?
Wow. Okay. Airtos.
I rolled a
that-
natural 20.
I think we both have. So did I, and I think we both have a plus 3 to deck.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
Wait, Airtos, what'd you roll?
A 20.
Wait, Airtos
I-
also rolled a 20.
I rolled a natural
Yeah,
20.
both rolled nat
but-
20s, and we both have plus 3.
Oh,
No, I
so
only
you-
have a plus 1.
oh yeah, okay. So 3 of
Ilya,
us
where
rolled
you
nat
at?
20s. That's crazy.
That's right.
What'd you say?
Ilya, what did you roll?
I have an 18.
18? Okay, Jesus. And then
Sorry,
Nikki,
if you asked a number, I'm sorry. I spaced for a second.
It's all good.
Natty.
All right, so yeah, Celio, you're up first. Fitting.
Okay, I am going to burn a spell slot because I don't really know what this thing is, and it's very close to me. And I'm going to cast Thunder Wave. It needs to make a 14 con.
14 con save.
Yeah. Or take 11 Thunder damage.
Stop being cocked. It has a plus 4, so that's 19.
Okay, it does take half damage. It just
Okay.
doesn't get pushed away from me. So it does take, what did I say,
Okay.
11?
You all hear, because Thunder Wave is thunder damage, which is very, very loud. You all hear this massive concussive. It just sounds like a bolt of lightning struck right in front of you for a moment.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
No, because if I move, I'll get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So that will be my move. Yeah, I don't have any bonus. Well, I'll put Shillelagh on my staff for my bonus action because I didn't say it
Fair
before.
enough. All right. So that takes us to Jay. You're up.
Okay, so Jay is going to use his movement to get here.
Okay.
Bonus action, move the dancing lights One on top of him, and the other on top. One on top of him, one on top of the monster, and one over here.
Okay. So as this dancing light suddenly floats over and comes to a head over this creature, you all see the head. It has a head and neck area of a almost handsome-looking, red-haired half-elf, freckles across the face. But you see a line of drool is currently coming out of the corner of his mouth, and as you look, he has this patchwork body.
Ooh.
It's been taken apart, sewn together. His left arm is no longer an arm. It is this weird, floppy, tentacle-like appendage. His right arm is actually completely cut off, but there's this weird metal cap on the end of it. His legs are different heights, so it gives him this weird, odd gait, which kind of explains what you were hearing before. That was him just standing there trying to keep balance.
Yeah, I had a Igor vibe, like he had one leg dragging behind him.
One foot is a drag,
Yeah, and so that is, you now have a much clearer picture of what you see.
I am going to
Put this thing out of its misery is what you're gonna do.
do I want a sharpshooter? Should I sharpshooter, guys?
Hilarious.
Wait, did you hit? Did you make a melee against him?
No,
I'm not gonna sharpshooter. I want to get an idea of what its AC is, so we're not gonna sharpshooter on this one.
Yeah, I did the.
Yeah, I didn't.
It has a +1 to
I'm gonna use. I'm not gonna use luck. That's a miss. Unless a 9 hits. Does a 9 hit, Traveler?
Meets it, beats it.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh,
Really?
this is not good. This is not good. This is very
That
bad,
means it's a
everyone.
spellcaster, and we're gonna take tons of damage if it connects.
Okay, sneak attack because flanking. Well, not because adjacency. Yada yada. That's not great. That's only 13 damage.
Okay, it takes 13 damage. You watch as this crossbow bolt shoots and passes clean through just over its collarbone, and actually passes completely through its body. But as you look, it doesn't bleed. There's just a little hole in its shoulder now, and that's it.
Oh,
Is this thing
brother.
going to reanimate?
Yeah, more than likely. I think I have an idea of what needs to happen. All right, that's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. That brings us to Ertos. You're up.
All right. I will. Oh God. All right, you described it. Does it have like a demeanor? Does it look scared? Does it look?
Make me an
Angry?
insight check.
Ooh, all right, I'm decent at those. It's not a good roll. 13.
Okay. Like I said, you see there's this line of drool coming from the corner of its mouth, but in its eyes, you just read just pain.
Time to take it out of its misery, and I will run and engage, and I can get in flanking
Okay,
with
sounds
my
good.
40 feet. Cool. Oh God, I don't. I feel weird, but I'm gonna attack it. I will stab at it with my spear.
All right, you stab at it with your spear.
Yeah, let's see what non-magic does to it. Wow, that is atrocious rolls. And I don't think I hit because that's only an 8.
8 just misses. Yep.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 4. Fuck it. I'll bonus action bite at it.
Okay.
2 18s, so 22.
Definitely hits. Roll the damage.
All right, and dreadful strikes as well.
Nick, check DM.
I'm also gonna make it my favored foe to do another D4.
Okay.
Check DMs, Nick.
Oh wow.
10 points of piercing damage. Well, 2 of it is psychic.
So you stab it with your spear, and your spear enters its body. Or no, that's a bite. Excuse me. You bite.
Yeah.
As you bring your teeth out, you watch as there's a bite mark in its skin, but once again, still not bleeding.
Right, just holes.
Just holes. Yep.
Ugh. It did not taste good. I'm assuming it didn't taste
It
good.
tastes like this weird. You know how formaldehyde smells?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
A mixture of that. It's like a mixture of that and like, not rotted meat, but just, you know what I mean by like off, when it's just like a couple days old.
Right.
That's
Oh.
what you're tasting. That mixed with formaldehyde.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be putting that in my mouth again. That's my turn.
So, that's your turn? Alright, that brings us to alright, brings it to its turn. It is going to just kind of like this weird, almost lazy shrug motion, attempt to flap its weird appendage at you.
Which one?
That is a 19 to hit, Erdos.
Yeah, that is.
Alright, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And weird question, how many spell slots do you have left?
I only have 2 left.
Are they both first level?
Correct.
You only have 1 now.
No.
Damn.
That's bullshit.
That's,
I didn't even get to use it.
that's funny as fuck.
About to use my last one just so it can.
What this guy was making just anti-mage monsters so far, from what I can tell.
Oh,
So,
Oh,
so that brings it to Ilya.
he most definitely is. Oh my god, he most definitely
Brings
is.
it to me.
Oh god.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll bust my way up in here.
Okay.
Beepity boop bop. I didn't think too much further ahead. We'll just bonk.
All right, bonk.
Roll for bonk.
She doesn't know enough about this creature yet. She's just gonna bonk. Damn, dude. That is a 23 to hit.
23. Okay. Yeah, you smack it. Roll damage.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. You strike into it, and you watch as your mace does leave these little tiny holes in its shoulder, but even as you pull it back, it's still just no blood. Just these little holes in its skin.
By the way, flail being silver doesn't do anything, right? Not to this creature.
Not that you can see, no.
Just wanted to check.
You know
That's
that normally
gonna...
you know that normally does work against creatures that resist normal weapons, but in this instance, no.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
Yep.
That's gonna be it for me. I can't really do much else.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's it for me.
That takes us to Mickey. Your turn.
Okie dokie. I want to start by. Can I do above board? I'm almost sure. Well, we can keep wailing at this thing. And hopefully
You have to stay away from this.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, 1,100%. Where am I?
Back here. I mean, technically you're in the tunnel. I don't think you've moved yet. So, technically you're like here.
Okay. I'm gonna stay the fuck away from it. It's surrounded though, so I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna, before I Eldritch Blast, can I look around the room and see if I see something off?
Make me a perception check real quick.
What is it, a baby lich?
I think it's a zombie.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I rolled a 10.
Okay. You don't see anything, but you hear something and it just sounds off. 10 isn't high enough to know what, but there's this weird something. You just can't quite put your finger on it. It's like it's on the tip of your tongue, but instead with your ears, essentially.
Can I roll to investigate it?
No, because the perception already, that's kind of your looking about.
Okay. I get the feeling there's more to this combat than what meets the eyes, but I'm just going to Eldritch Blast the thing for now.
Okay.
So let me roll for Eldritch Blast. 18.
Hits. Roll the damage.
1. Wow.
You all hear my
Your Eldritch Blast impact in its thighs, and you can see the flesh kind of wriggle and its leg moves back a bit, but it doesn't appear to be harmed.
Oh, it doesn't appear to be
Okay.
harmed?
You don't see any obvious damage to it from that Eldritch Blast, no.
I'm 100% sure there's something else to this.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think we need to go on a fact-finding mission.
Anything else?
Nick,
No,
anything else?
I think I end my turn.
Okay. Celio, with your crazy high passive perception, you would have noticed, but this is all one turn of combat, so it's only now, like, you're finding this. The second that you guys started hitting it, you started hearing these weird, disjointed from about 3 separate points in this room. You can't quite tell where without some sort of actually checking to like focus for a second. But yeah, from 3 separate points in the room, you are hearing.
I think someone needs to keep it distracted while we look for those heartbeats.
I mean, I can guide it for a little bit.
Or I think if you guys can just keep it engaged. I mean, here's the thing. If you guys, you marshals, just take it out. You guys ever played Call of Duty Zombies? Have you guys ever played Call of Duty Zombies? Set up
I
a
have an idea
crawler.
of what to do.
Set up a crawler, guys.
Well, I have an idea that I wanted to do.
Go for it then.
So,
But
Celia, it's
I'll
your turn.
wait. Okay, so I'm going to back away.
All right. It
From
gets its attack of opportunity
Yep.
and rolls a whopping 13.
That is 100% a miss.
Yep.
I'm going to cast, now that I'm at range distance, I'm going to cast Chill Touch on the zombie. Or
Chill
the
touch.
thing.
Okay. Roll to attack.
That is a 13 to hit.
Hits. Roll the damage.
Okay, so on a side note, if this target is undead, it now has disadvantage against me on its next turn until my next.
Disadvantage just against
And also,
you.
that's how it's worded, and it's 7 necrotic damage. The way it's worded, it says if you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn. But
Okay.
if it is also undead, it cannot heal itself until its next, like the next round of combat.
Yeah, no, I got you. So you watch
Because-
as this skeletal hand forms and grabs its forearm, and as the necrotic energy pulses, you watch as it goes up the arm, but where a line of stitches is at roughly the left bicep, it just kind of stops and then fades.
Oh, okay. So it's not undead? I'm confused.
I will say you do not get the impression that this is an undead. This appears to be some sort of flesh construct.
Yeah.
And it's, I'm sorry, let me read the sentence. It says, on hit, the target takes a D8 of necrotic damage, and it can't regenerate hit points until the start of its next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target.
Make me
So
an
it's not an undead
Oh,
heal,
okay,
but it
well,
can't
make an
regenerate any hit
intelligence
points. An intelligence roll? Sure.
Yeah.
I have a +2. Yay.
Okay.
15.
As you sit there and think about it, as you're watching all these different spells and melee attacks take effect, you're kind of getting this vibe as you're thinking it through. It's not that it's healing. It's that for whatever reason, these just don't seem to, whatever spells or mechanics or something that is animating this thing, nothing appears to actually just be affecting it in the first place. It's not that it's healing the damage, it's that it's not taking damage in the first place.
Okay.
Its body is in the building.
I think I figured it out.
Oh yeah,
It's a puppet.
kind of.
So, well, I don't want to say what I think it is because I feel like that would be metagaming, so I'm going to leave it alone for right now.
You're the one
So,
with
since I only
telepathy,
use
right?
15 feet of my movement, sorry?
You're the one with telepathy, right?
I mean, yeah.
So yeah, you could easily just say.
But I can
"Hey,
only, I can only do it when it's one person. I can't, like, do
gotcha.
everybody.
So,
It's
yeah,
only one
okay.
person.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, fair enough.
But I'm going to use my other 15 feet of movement to move to where the pulsing sounds were coming from. So I'm just gonna go,
make
like,
me
this way.
Make me a perception check to see how well you can discern where they're coming from.
Disadvantage.
This is a hearing one, not a
Oh,
sight one, so
okay.
doesn't matter.
Okay, so you said perception?
Perception.
I'm going to give myself guidance.
Okay, good. You said it beforehand.
Yeah. Well.
Did not help. So 12 plus 6, so 18.
18. Okay.
Rolled an
Nice.
8.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you are hearing in general. There's. I'll put a little thing up for just while I'm thinking about it real quick. There's one table right here, about 15 feet by 5 feet. One table right here, about 15 feet by 5 feet. Right here. No, that's a little bigger, but that's fine. And right here. One appears to be coming from right here. One is coming from this wall, and one is coming from right here. So
From what here?
1, yep, 2. Oh,
I'm actually going to
One
use
here,
telepathy, and I'm
Traveler,
going to
and where
DM
else?
somebody.
I'm going right there. Yes, roughly. Right. Sorry.
And
so what
one
are you
here,
doing,
you
Celia?
said? Excuse me.
No. There's only 3. There's only 3, and they're all up right now.
Oh.
1.
Oh, okay.
2, 3. So, what you doing, Celio?
I'm DMing somebody my my telepathy.
All right.
And you can go ahead. That was my turn.
All right. That takes us to Jay. You're up.
I don't know shit. Can I can see what's happening over here. Wait, maybe I know shit. I hear shit. That's cool.
Oh yeah, just give it away.
Well, I mean, hey,
Give it away. Who's talking to you?
I mean, I have to describe what I'm doing here, to be fair. So...
I didn't know that you were next in turn. You have ranged capabilities,
Yeah, I
so
know.
I thought it would be you.
Does it look like... I mean, I have a idea to how to incapacitate this thing, but... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go utility mode. Where's the button? Here it is. So, first 30 feet. Or wait. What exactly does this say? Yeah, it's not that helpful. Alright. Can Jay... Okay. Jay can see everything in here.
Yeah. That's where your dancing lights are, roughly.
Jay is going to move himself over to here with his movement. And going to move the dancing light that was here. Oh, it's part of my bonus action. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to move one of them here. And the other one, like, here? Well, I wouldn't
4.
know. Oh, do I have 4? I thought I only had 3.
Yeah.
All right.
4.
You have 4, yeah.
Alright. As I move one of them here, is like an intermittent between my bonus action thing, Can I perceive, see, hear anything that's happening
over
here? Yes, just in general. Do I hear stuff?
Make me a perception check real quick.
Guidance.
Yep. Hold on, because we're in combat. So what is guidance not an
Guidance?
action?
Yeah, I think
It's an
guidance is an
action.
Guidance
action,
is
which
an-
I didn't want to say earlier,
It
but
is.
I
all
didn't
right.
think of that earlier, but I got on this one.
I need all my shit. I need my actions and stuff. Fuck it, no guidance. Perception, straight roll or disadvantage technically?
Straight roll because you have a light hovering right over
Cool.
there. So you're good.
That is 11.
11. Okay. I mean, this sticks out a fair amount. So you see among all of these glass, some form of glass tubing, all these different glass vials. There does appear to be what looks to just be a large clay pot, rather than all these fancy glass. A large clay pot with a lid on it that seems to be sticking out amongst from the rest of everything.
All right. Jay is going to use his action to dash.
Okay, you use an action to dash. Yep.
And then technically the rest of the bonus action, if it's okay, to move dancing lights. So, oh shit, there's a rule about dancing lights.
What are you talking about exactly? I've got this. I'm looking at the spell.
Move lights at 60 feet to a new spot within range. A light must be within 20 feet of another light created by the spell, and a light winks out if it exceeds the spell range.
I'm not. As long as it's within your range, I'm not being that picky.
Okay,
about it.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So Jay has one here, one on top of him. We came from down here.
Yep. You've got one on the enemy.
All right, Jay
right
would
here.
know for sure. Jay would definitely put one over here. But then I'm going to
Okay.
roll a d6. And if it's a 1 or a 3, y'all are going to be real mad. It's not. It's a 4. Cool. Jay is going to send one of the lights to this wall and the other one to this wall.
Okay,
Otherwise,
sounds good.
I was about... if I would have rolled 1 through 3, I would have thrown it on this wall, and it would have been tragic.
Fair enough.
And I'm assuming I see them now?
Yeah, you can see them now.
All right. And that's my everything, right?
Yep, that is everything you can do.
Got it. I will yell to my Celia. I got him!
Okay. All right. That takes it.
You sure?
Ertos, your turn.
Before I do anything, what do you got? What are we doing? What's happening?
I'm gonna yell out now. I heard heartbeats. I feel like we need to destroy the heart to destroy the body, but we need to keep the body busy so we can find it.
busy!
Real quick, if we capture all the jars, do we get control of the thing?
We don't know.
Wrath
Yeah.
you too. Wrath you too. Wrath you too.
Zombie wrath you.
Oh, hearing them say keep it
Indestructible.
busy, I will. Oh God, I don't want it to steal another fucking spell slot from me.
So you two are probably
Then
the
use it.
worst. I'll keep it
Yeah,
busy.
I'm.
Yeah.
But I
Because I'm
want.
out of spell slots anyway.
Shit, I want to cast Cure Wounds, but that's my action, so I'm not going to do that. I will use my final spell slot and cast Hunter's Mark on the thing.
Okay.
Just in case I want to do damage to it, I guess.
We're definitely gonna need it for this.
And then I will try and grapple this thing.
Ooh.
Okay, that is contested strength check. So make me a strength check.
Ookie. Goody. I'm okay at that, I think. Yeah, just okay.
Could Ilya give the help action? He also jumps on top of the thing.
Funny enough, that was actually going to try and grapple it on my turn. That was my plan.
So I mean, wouldn't it be like advantage?
I'll say not for you, Ertos, but because you're trying to grapple it, whether you succeed or fail, I'll count that as the help action for Ilya.
Cool.
What'd you roll for your strength
I
check?
rolled a 13.
Well, he has a +4 to strength, and he rolled a 12, so that's 16.
Damn.
So yeah, he's
Ooh,
awkward but kind of strong. It's not even like he's necessarily purposefully
And
trying
fast.
to throw you
Rush
off.
up on
It's trying to hold on to an oiled up pig. It's just the movement itself is just too slick and hard for you to hold on to.
Okay.
Listen, you don't know what I do on the weekends. Don't tell me that's hard.
I grew up really country. I've tried to hold on to a greased up pig. Yes, it is.
I'm from the middle of Missouri. I hear you.
That's your
that's
bonus action. Do you want any movement?
no, because I want to stay within melee to try and hit it if it runs away, and also to help try and keep it busy. So
It's like trying to wrestle a gator fresh out of the mud, which is what my experience is.
So, Airtos, it's going to look at you. Well, actually, hold on. I'll roll a d4, see who it's going to throw this at. Okay, a 4. So that's going to be Ilya. So, Ilya.
Hi.
You watch as the metal cap that's on its right arm suddenly starts to, like, gleam slightly and glow. As, you said that was a first... You only have first level spell slots, right, Airtos?
That's correct. Well, now I have none, but yes, I only have
yeah.
access to first level.
You only have access to, right, so that's... Where's the pluses for this thing? Does a 19 hit you, Ilya?
Yes.
Alright, so you are going to take... And d6... 4, 2, 6... 6. You're going to take, 7 points of bludgeoning damage and an extra 3 points of force damage as the stolen magic through its weird tentacle-like arm comes out as a burst, as essentially an iron-capped punch. With a little extra oomph behind it because it managed to get a spell slot. And that's going to be its turn.
Hey, that was mine.
Pretty much, yeah. That was yours, but now it's his. So, that takes it to... Ilya, actually, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna drop my shield because I need a free hand. And I'm gonna scoot just gonna do a little scoot over here. And I'm gonna try and grapple it.
Yeah, because Airtos already tried to grapple it, I'll say that gives you advantage.
Oh, sweet, dude.
It's just strength checks though. It's a competing strength check, so maybe
Yeah.
I'll roll shitty. Probably.
Did I seriously roll 2 of the same number?
It happens. Remember, I did it.
It does.
twice
It does happen.
in the same round.
So that's
Yeah.
18 total.
18 total. It is
Yes.
grappled.
Nice.
So Airtos, you're trying to grab onto it. And it's just a little too slick for you. It does manage to get one quick bash into Ilya before you kind of get it and manage to hold its arms a bit. It's not. Yeah, you managed to hold it down. Help from Airtos. You two are kind of just wrapped around it at the moment. All right, takes us to Mickey. You're up.
Set the room on fire.
Okie dokie. I'm going to.
Oh, I don't know how you ended up outside the tower, but you would
Because
be...
he never moved, so he's still in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still in the tunnel. Okay, my
Yeah,
bad. Okay.
remember, I've got like infinite fucking range, so I can just hit this shit from here.
That's
yeah,
true.
all of this is my range. Okay.
I love that we have a
okay,
legit
up table.
sniper.
Yeah.
Are we breaking these or are we not?
Yes. Huh?
I
Okay,
100% want to break them because yeah.
I want to break them because they're here. I don't give a shit. I would have broken them anyways, regardless of
I'm
what
the
happened.
Eldritch Blast. This one far off in the corner over here.
Okay. All right. Roll me an attack
No,
roll. The
please.
DC's, the AC is gonna be kind of high because it's far away.
Yeah, but I spell sniper, so my
I know,
hit range is
it's not-
240
It
feet.
doesn't have a crazy. Yeah. It's not gonna be
It's
hard.
also
Just
like
roll
a
me-
jar.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
It's not dodging. It's 21.
Oh,
Yeah, you definitely hit
that's
it.
yeah, that's.
So you don't
high.
even need to roll damage. You watch as because you have a dancing light. You watch as this eldritch beam streaks over these tables and slams into one of these same kind of clay jars that you've seen, and you don't quite see what it is. But as the jar shatters, you see this weird hunk of pulpy red. You can't quite tell because you can't quite tell without a full investigation, but of this chunky red muscular meat type thing fall over, and Celio, you notice as this happens, one of the fades. And then the two who are grappling in it will see this blood suddenly starts just coming and almost gushing, but not quite, out of its mouth down its chin.
Ooh.
Ugh.
All right. Anything else you want to do,
Okay.
Mickey?
Anyone need healing? Anyone bloodied, I should say?
I don't think anybody's gotten hit, have they?
I have, and Ilya has, but I think we're both above bloodied still.
Yeah, I've got hit, but I'm fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste your spell slots
And
here.
I honestly
Yeah,
feel
not
like we're going to do
Save
a
it,
rest here shortly.
Then, no, I'm gonna just end my turn.
Okay. All right. That takes it up to Celio. You're up.
All right, so which jars are left? Is that this one's gone,
I will.
That one's gone.
and then
This one.
Jay
and
got
this
this
one.
one, right?
I have not touched it yet. It is still there.
Yeah, but I'm not going to take your thunder. You're right there.
Yeah, you can auto it and then
All right.
shoot a dagger at another one. Or something.
Yeah, I should be able to deal. Assuming I don't completely fuck up, I should be able to hit these.
Really low AC.
Yeah.
It's a clay pot.
I'm going to move here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my breath weapon and melt the jar.
Okay. Your breath weapon does necrotic damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hold on. Just double check. Right.
Oh no.
oh no.
yeah, it does necrotic damage.
No, it's not.
This
it's
is what
not
I would have done. So I mean,
You breathe. You watch as the topaz, almost the gem-like scales appear at Celio's throat, and he lets out this horrid, and this black rolling smoke rolls over it, and it does creep over the jar, and you two see you don't see what happens inside, but you two, the two in melee with it, see where it was just bleeding from the mouth now, all these weird stitched on areas start to bleed as well. It starts bleeding from the stitches and the different mismatched bits.
Ugh.
Okay, I guess that worked.
Yeah. All right, so that takes it to.
I didn't want to. I don't have any spells left, and I didn't want to miss.
That's fair. Yeah, Jay, that takes it to you.
Okay, just finished it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Jay reaches up and pushes it off like a cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Just pick it up and
Just
look
drop
at it and just like.
No, wait, you have to say the famous line.
What's the
You know
one?
what line?
No,
You know what line?
I don't know what line you're talking about.
Mother.
I threw it on the ground.
No.
Alright, let's see. Come on, you got a chance. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I posted it. I posted it in Discord.
Oh yeah, no, bro. That is a absolute. That is a call I would not have gone for. Yeah, I just pick it up, look at it in my hand, and then just like heave it, and just like chuck it. I don't know, like in a high arc.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make it. It sails up into the air and crashes to the ground. And yeah, you watch as this red hunk of meat suspended in some sort of liquid shatters and goes to the ground. You watch as whatever life was holding it in, you see just this light glimmer of relief in its eyes, Ilya, as it finally just slumps into just useless meat.
Ugh.
Well, that's cool.
And that's it. So, what are you guys up to? Yeah.
I want
I'm
to
gonna-
look around the tables for any type of potions or anything.
Roll me an investigation check.
Guidance.
I'm
May
gonna
I
do the
aid
same
him?
thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Hopefully, also being given guidance.
I'm not giving you shit.
Oh,
Can
fuck
I-
you, Drew.
I've given it to myself. I
I-
can't give it to you.
Yeah,
Can I
bullshit.
aid Jay
So,
in
Are you both
investigating?
searching the tables?
I'll look around the entire room. I'm gonna
Okay,
investigate
make
the entire
me.
room.
Yeah. We'll start with the tables. Jay, make me an investigation check.
May Ertos aid him in doing that?
Yes.
Right? It's not great, but that's something. Investigation is
Investigation.
that would be a 15.
Okay.
My
So
investigation was 5, by the way.
3 of the tables are covered in all these jars and liquid, and as you take a deeper look, one appears to have a bunch of books, a couple of which are open, and almost what looks like a 6 to 8 inch tall version of Mickey. Weirdly enough.
Oh, I grabbed that
Ooh.
so
Hold on.
quickly.
Let me go over the 3 that are all glass vials and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Give me.
So as you
Oh,
so, I'm sorry, just give me.
we're still.
Give me.
I am
As
the
you
potion
continue,
seller.
You're searching through all the through all these vials. Most of them just look like whatever chemicals, this and that. Nothing really like. Nothing crazy. You know, they just look like sort of chemicals. You do find, however, one potion that is this has this weird like. It's mostly clear with this weird like it almost looks like a gummy. You know, who here has made like vodka gummies?
Yeah.
Vodka teddy bears. It looks like that after you've soaked a gummy in water for a while or alcohol. Pink, like ovoid looking in it. Just a weird little oval thing. And then you move over. We'll get to what happens when you mess with the little Mickey in a second.
So pink
Mickey,
potion.
Yeah, well, it's clear just with a little gummy-looking pink thing floating inside of it.
Potion.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Majin
to see
Buu,
if I
don't
can
drop
tell
it.
what it is?
Hold on, make me an investigation check for the shelves, please, Mickey.
Oh. the
Guys,
shell?
I'm not.
Because there are shelves all around the outside here. That's what I was assuming you were gonna check while he was checking the tables.
Okay. 21, but I'm tempted to add in.
Wow.
I have a +5. I'm tempted to add in a. Yeah, you know what? I will use. Do I have one left actually? Maybe it's because I want us to get some stuff from here. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna add in a build to last. Roll the one.
Okay.
25.
25. Okay.
Yes.
Wow. So you find just on the shelves themselves, you find 2 yeah. You find 2 potions of what looks like clear liquid with these weird like white cloudy bits just kind of drifting around in it. You find 2 of those. And with a 25, you also find tucked back in there's a single locked box roughly the size of
Yeah, buddy.
oh boy, roughly the size of a loaf of bread, tucked back behind a it just kind of hidden, not necessarily not locked into anything, just kind of hidden on a shelf somewhere. I didn't put a whole lot of thought into exactly how it was hidden.
Rue, you gonna open this box for me?
Oh, I certainly will. But give me my little new mechanical friend that hopefully doesn't verbally berate me.
As you, so I'll say all this is happening. Jay, you found that potion on one of the tables. Mickey, you found it, and you all kind of come together over this little miniature Mickey. Jay, as you reach down and touch it, its blue eyes suddenly blink to blazing, glowing light. As it just looks up and just goes. It just looks up and just goes, "You are not the owner."
Mickey,
It just kind of has head cocked to the side, looking at you.
come here, little buddy.
So I'm an android. I mean I'm the same race. So could I communicate with it?
It's speaking common.
It's speaking.
So well, importantly, would I know that because like the override procedures for when its master is dead?
So,
Ooh.
I am
a history check.
okay.
Guidance.
Okay,
There you go.
guidance. Okay.
Fuck, if I was a bard yet, I'd give you
God
the inspiration.
damn it.
You're an
Oh,
auto, right?
oh, yeah.
11. I wish
That's
it was higher.
it?
My history's only a +2.
You
I
useless,
rolled shit.
you useless little fucking robot.
Staying focused. Staying focused.
Okay,
So you recognize this. Am I okay to spoil a little bit of your backstory because I don't know how else to say this?
Spoil as much as you'd like.
This is the brand new improved version of what you are.
Oh, fuck, I hate this thing already. Man.
Yeah,
I
baby,
fucking
give
despise
me an
So,
upgrade.
you don't necessarily know if there's any procedures to like override this thing, but you also don't even know you don't even know what it will tell you yet. You haven't
Already.
asked it. All it has said is you aren't my owner.
Okay.
I'm already pissed.
Do you
okay?
relate,
I'm
Nick,
not
that
even
this is a
Nope. I say it. I'm just straight out telling them that there's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do.
I'm gonna
There's no override procedure.
insight check.
Roll a deception check, Mickey.
Right?
Okay.
I will say my
what?
passive insight is 16, so you have to beat it a 16 to even get past me.
16. So.
Guidance.
Meets it, beats it. So I mean, with that,
My
you already said
passive
the roll.
insight's 17, so.
I haven't rolled mine yet.
And
with
if I roll actively, I got a 17 plus 7, so
22. Give me your information's metal man.
Tell us your secrets.
I got a
Okay.
17 when I
So
rolled my
what the
insight.
DM basically just said,
Yeah.
it's the newest model, and I am not happy about it.
I'm going.
I'm not happy
You
about
see
it.
up, just a shit-eating grin crack across Jay's face, and he turns his head and looks down at the new little metal robot. Hey, buddy. We're here because some of the people in town were worried about your master. Have you seen him recently?
It's just gonna cock its head at you and just go, I am the M3KY. Last data entry log. There's like a little buzz, like kind of computer whirring sounding noise. Exactly 97 days ago.
If you don't mind, can we hear that data log?
Playing last recorded data log. And its eyes kind of go dim and its head goes straight back and its mouth stops moving, and what's clearly recording just kind of starts playing from speakers you can't see. Yeah, so you hear this voice start booming from it as it just goes, data log. This is experiment number like there's a rustling of paper. This is day 11 after oh balls, I can't think of the scientific name for it. Oh, yeah, this is day 11 after incubation. All 6 eggs have been all 6 eggs have been successfully implanted. The blood was a success. Most all the damn hell surgeon. He doubted me. He didn't think I could fucking do it. And yet who did he come to? He came to fucking me. Fucking me! When he needed something dirty done. I'll send him most of the experiments. There's three of the Wolven runts. They aren't worth sending. They're too small. And there are roughly, I think I keep egg for myself, eh? Tell him one failed. See if, see how he likes one breathing down his neck when he isn't thinking about it, huh? I think this is best. And that's the end of the recording.
Okay.
Can I roll something to see if I recognize the voice or like anything?
Roll a history check.
Okay, it's a long shot, but I figured I would at least try.
Yep.
Yeah, I got an 8.
Yeah, you don't recognize anything. So yeah, that's all that it said.
So the things are
So-
that are left behind. There's one of whatever he made left behind, and that's probably in room 6.
No. I'm not doing the whole voice again, mostly because I know the details, but I don't actually write down the exact things that I say. So I'll just give you. So he said, especially because Mickey, you, with how things go, you would have a fairly good number on exactly what he said too. He did it. 11 days after incubation, it's been done. He is over the moon, like almost hysterically laughing about it. The Hell Surgeon, because also you can get him to repeat this message as many times as you want.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm just giving you the example. So the Hell Surgeon thought he couldn't do it. The Hell Surgeon kicked him out. The Hell Surgeon thought he was crazy. But who did he run to when he needed something like dirty, something that he couldn't trust with anybody else done? Me. I was the one who succeeded. Like, kind of like has this fuck you attitude. He said he'll ship all the remaining blood, experiments, and the 5 eggs with him, but he's keeping one and telling the Hell Surgeon that it was a failure. And that's essentially all the details that you get.
And it seems like whatever he kept killed him.
You don't know.
Well, not necessarily, because did it, because I mean that was like your dwarf voice. Was it like, did it sound dwarvish, or did it sound like a soulborn?
That did get Irish for a second there. It was supposed to be more of this kind of accent and vague way of speaking.
Okay. So it was like a soulborn kind of.
Very thick,
Okay.
from our world, Eastern European to Slavic accent. Not dwarvish. No.
Got it.
That's my bad for...
Question,
Like I said,
Traveler.
I don't know how to yell.
Then can I roll an insight to see if I can tell the accent?
You don't really need to. All of you have encountered the Soulborn at some point. Most of them have that Slavic accent.
I was gonna say, do the Soulsborn from
Okay.
where I'm from have it? Because that seems a little odd. Really?
Even
wow.
yours, theirs are much less refined. Or theirs are much more refined, much less obvious where you're from.
Okay.
But they do still have it, yes.
Yeah. Wow.
The one you spoke to.
Okay.
Anyways.
Yeah. The one. Yeah. Well, two. Wait, I guess.
One.
Yeah.
You
One?
only ran into one.
I only
will say
ran
that.
into one of them. Oh, okay.
You only, let me put it this way, you ran into two, you only had a conversation and had that long dealing with the one.
Yeah.
So I think Mycelio is going to walk up to Lil Mickey and be like, so since we are not your owner, what are you allowed to tell us about? And like, I kind of like gesture around the room. I'm like, could you tell us what was going on in here, or is that like locked behind some protocols?
He just looks at you and goes, only the owner may record messages. You are not the owner.
All right.
Oh no, I was trying to ask questions, not record messages.
Which audio log would you like played?
Fair enough. Okay.
Well, little buddy.
I will say, above table, my instinct is to smash it.
Oh, I'm keeping this fucking thing. No, I'm keeping this thing. Jay wants to keep it. Drew wants to keep it. I will fight for this. for a lot of reasons.
Deal with Ertos that we should smash it.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is.
He doesn't like this thing at all.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't.
You can tell with these
Well,
eyes.
if we have to smash it, you'll be the first one to deal with it. But
This
thing's
is
like
Jay's Rathu.
yes, this is Jay's Rathu. Yeah, I'm sure that I can.
Everybody's getting tapped.
I'm sure I can persuade
It's
my
a
way.
very useful one. The newer models have probably way better protection.
Yeah, I'm.
Well,
No, Mickey, you're about how tall are you?
About 2 to 3 feet.
Yeah, you're about 2.5 to 3 feet tall. This thing's about 8 inches tall
Yeah.
and looks like you have heavy limbs. You're good at moving around. This thing looks like it can move around just enough to the point where it can like move around the table, but it looks like it would fall apart if it tried to like do any sort of rough climbing, rough anything. This thing is not made to be...
This is going to be my parrot. This is gonna sit on my shoulder.
I have an idea.
In the sense that, like, if it tried to do any serious, like, jumping around, it probably couldn't even jump off the table.
I have an idea.
Yeah, these things are highly optimized just to record scientific experiments, which is why the mages fucking love them, but at the same time, they're fucking worthless for everything else. Once again, Mickey could get into a rant about this. Technically, no one has brought this up yet, just Travler, but yes, Mickey could get into a rant. He fucking despises it.
All right. This is so much funny. I love it. Well, first of all, we do need to well,
open my little fucking box. You owe this to Mickey.
oh yeah. I'm gonna say
What?
I got an idea about what we might want to do with this quickly, but I'm gonna go open this box over here that Mickey's found.
While you're opening the box,
Make me a sleight of hand.
Mycelio.
Or are you proficient with thieves' tools?
Oh, yes, I am.
Are you an expert in thieves' tools?
I am not.
Okay, so just proficiency in
Yeah,
dexterity.
yeah. Guidance. And Mickey, little help here?
I'll give you bardic inspiration. Get whatever inside.
We'll see what you get.
You should.
So I have an idea while you're doing the math on that. Why don't we take Lil Mickey up to the Soulborn's body and show him that his master's dead?
Well,
And see what happens.
Okay, that flew.
Those things don't have as wide an
Those
array of
things.
intelligence,
Okay,
so
those
don't
both flew out
push
of
it.
my deck box, so those don't count.
They're meant
But
to
that
be
guidance
very
was dog
loyal
shit.
and recording.
Fair.
So Mycelia, you want to break its robot heart.
Yeah. Also, it might just self-destruct.
Pretty much.
It might literally self-destruct. So
Or it'd be like, okay, you guys are my new owner.
Luck.
Or it might be like, you guys are my new owner, so what do you
Okay,
want?
well,
Like, is there any, like,
I
does it
believe that
unlock
is
more
the
things that he
Nope,
can tell
that's
us?
second. I have not. Well, this is my second. I used one for rerolling the saving throw of the force damage, or one of those
yeah.
in the
Yeah,
traps.
fair
and that's
enough.
it.
Fair enough. That's fair.
Hey, that's much better. Alrighty. That is a... Okay, so I only proficient, so that's another... Oh, hey. Just like outside, that's 29.
Okay, good. You get to keep your fingers on this one too.
I swear to God.
You guys you didn't even check if it was magic.
No,
What
I
was it?
didn't. I didn't. And we said we
Yeah,
were
that's
right.
fair. We're in a wizard's tower. And you're like, let me just open this box blindly.
Anyways,
Like, I
you
feel like that
open
was
it
the
up.
worst move you could have made.
You click open and you do see this like little magical wave pass over, but luckily your dexterity check was high enough that you managed to get essentially I kind of treated your 29 as the saving throw as well. You managed to move your hands back and suddenly this magical like not quite a blade, but it's like there's suddenly a magical shell around the box about 2 inches off that forms, completely cutting your thieves' tools, what was left of them in the lock, cutting them apart. But you do manage to get your fingers out of the way in time. And after a moment, that shell fades away and the box clatters to the ground again, open.
Wait, 2 things. First of all, can it be canon that Mickey actually did notice the trap, but let him still open it without because he's pissed? And
Sure,
2,
I'll-
as soon as that trap triggers, Mickey's just gonna snatch the box. He's still pissed at Jack.
Oh,
Almost upset.
Nick, I'm contesting you for this.
Oh,
Make
fine.
that contesting dexterity checks.
Can
Sleight of hand or just dex?
I guidance myself on this?
No.
This is literally you two just sitting there about to snatch it. Neither of you can.
I'm just
There's no
letting
time
you
for
know, Nick.
spells.
If I roll low, I will use luck on this. I will use that.
force you to have low rolls. I got a 10 though.
He
Yeah.
already does. That doesn't hurt anything.
Dexterity check, that's a 19. Wait,
19, yeah,
check?
you do it.
No, check would be a 17.
17. Well, I mean, either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you have the box.
Sure.
It's like there's a couple inch gap and it's kind of sitting open.
I'm going to pull out a dagger and carefully open the lid with the dagger.
Okay. It opens up and you
What made
see
you change your mind?
inside. You see a single amulet, bronze with these weird, strange, arcane markings, sitting on a heavy chain, sitting inside this.
You're
This
gonna
box.
need me to Arcana check it anyways.
I'm
so just
gonna
hand it
grab
over.
this, and I'm gonna walk over to the other one.
piece of shit. You piece of shit. Mickey,
Okay.
Mickey will have his revenge.
I know he will. I know. Hey, little man, what is this?
Looks at you for a moment. What audio log would you like to play?
Mickey, I need your help here, my good friend.
Oh, really? Ha! Mickey's just ignoring him.
All right.
I'm pissed.
Question, Traveler.
Yes.
Looking at this little mechanical man.
Sure.
Could I take off its arms and legs to fashion myself a new set of thieves' tools?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna say no because these tools need to be stiff and these arms and legs have joints.
All right, I couldn't, like, there aren't bits of him that I could. What if it was not just his arms and legs, but any part of his, like.
I'm just gonna say no because it's mostly like strange little bendy blitz or flat.
Okay.
Thieves' tools are long.
Yeah.
and
It's a lockpicking
yeah.
set. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lil Mickey. I did not suggest that name. I want to be the first one to say.
Really? Huh?
No, that is Glenn. I did not suggest to name it Little
my
Mickey.
God.
That is
Incredible.
fucked.
You don't get to pick. You don't get to pick. The party name.
I'm just
like the party
saying.
named Rathu.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I set it up here, and everybody laughed about it, and then I said it when I was talking to him, and no one stopped me.
Oh man.
Yes.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Mickey's keeping a score count. He's a robot. He doesn't forget.
I'm sure he
So
doesn't.
is Mickey now Big Mickey?
No. So we just call the little one Mickey now, and we give other old Mickey.
Well, I don't know if I'd say old Mickey. That's kind of rude.
That's so fucked. Oh, never mind.
Mickey no longer feels bad about not taking damage in any of the fights.
Yeah, I know. Mickey, can you take a look at this, please? You're the only one that knows arcane mechanisms and other.
Mickey's gonna snatch it out of your hands, and I'll do an Arcana check, I guess.
Smashes it on the ground.
Yeah, I'd say snatching anything out of Jay's hands is
Make
quite
me an
a
Arcana check. Make me an Arcana check.
guidance.
Okay, let's see. 13 plus 3 is 16 plus guidance. 20.
Hey.
20. Okay, yeah. You're looking at it and you recognize some of the symbols, and you look at it for a little bit longer, and you realize that you actually have seen one of these before. Your master had one. They are what is known as an amulet of proof against detection.
Oh.
Essentially, it makes it so that you cannot be perceived or targeted through like scrying magic.
Literally something Jay would kill for. Now, should Mickey tell him? Because he's still pissed.
You also would have. I mean,
I would have
you
the
would,
deception.
because Jay would then ask, "Hey, little buddy, what do you think this is?" And then you would have to lie to my face and go up against me.
I have a +7 to persuasion.
That's not persuasion. You have to decept me.
Ah, fuck. I still have a.
Or you would have to
persuade.
you could persuade me, but you would have to be persuasive.
What would Mickey do? You know what? I
Or
feel like
couldn't leave.
in his heart, he will tell you that this is an amulet of protection because he wants to show that he's better than that little shit
Yeah.
Mickey.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay,
I
so
did.
I will just tell you what it is.
Yeah. Interesting. Hey, quick question. I don't want to pry into any of y'all's histories or anything, but is anyone else currently on the run from somebody that is quite powerful that may have means of detecting them? Raise your hands if you are. Jay raises his hands.
Ilya meekly raises her hand.
Just two?
What?
Anybody else?
What do you do if it's like the opposite, where you're looking for people instead of they're looking for you?
Then
do I put my
you-
hand downwards?
Yeah, you
I
can
mean-
put your hand downwards. That would work.
In my
my
defense,
hand
they
on.
I'm
think
here
I'm
to,
dead,
like-
so
All right. I think
I'm
you're
just
dead.
here to like help out adventurers. So do I like stick my arms out and give y'all all hugs because I feel like you need it at this point?
Yeah, T-pose.
Yes.
What's the
Mickey
T pose?
appreciates the hug, but he's confused by the
If
gesture.
somebody T-poses, I swear to God,
Hey,
Divine
can I
Strike.
roll Rathiew's intelligence to see if he would know to T pose?
No.
What a
What
strong image.
negative does he have?
What
to
a
roll?
strong image.
Rat's shoulders don't bend that way. He
Oh,
cannot
they
T-pose.
can. They just don't. They're not meant to.
If Matthew T poses, he dies.
Once
What
again,
if Mickey T-poses?
divine intervention works against robots too.
Jesus.
No, I'm just kidding. If you want to T-pose, you T-pose. I
All
don't
right.
Mickey's just confused by the gesture. He doesn't understand hugging.
Well,
Mickey doesn't get hugs.
if y'all
I'm just cuddling you and walking around. Just like
Well, in the meantime, I guess I'll hold on to this, I guess. I don't know if it's going to be helpful anymore, but we'll see. Hey Mickey. Do you think this little one could be stripped for parts or has any other use or
in my head, there was no hesitation to Mickey just being like, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, pretty much what exactly.
Just
we say.
zero
Yeah,
hesitation.
absolutely
Just,
great
uh-huh.
stuff. Yeah, there's great stuff. He's made out of fantastic piece of parts.
Okay, but above table.
Gold. We could sell him.
Fine.
Above
Gold.
table, we were thinking of trying to bring it upstairs to where its master was, right?
Yeah, I also think it might be worthwhile to hear some of its other audio
Yeah.
logs.
I will say that at this point I will warn that it may explode.
Well,
These
excuse.
We'll throw it. It's like a little grenade. We'll just lob it in there and see what happens.
Traveler, would I be aware, like, because I don't know how you've ridden sorcerers, would they want to die with their knowledge or not? I would imagine yes, but I will leave that up.
Specifically because this guy was part of of the factions that he was a part of. It's safe to assume that there's enough competitiveness, and especially
excuse
because he
me.
was exiled, there's a good chance that he would have some sort of system like that in place. Yes.
Yeah, I will warn them about that. There may be a self-destruction feature.
You know, I really don't like that all of the things that Traveler knows that Jade likes to touch are terrible for Jade to touch.
Yeah, no.
It's like fidget. It's like fidget toys,
Dinner with
except for they hurt me.
They have razor blades attack.
Yeah.
Traveler likes them with razor blades.
All right. It's up to y'all, I guess.
Let it be known that Mickey has already started distancing himself a little bit from the mini robot, as he's aware that it will likely explode.
Next week, Mickey leaves and we get a new character coming in. He's so mad.
Are we did we want to take a short rest or no?
If we could get away with a long rest, I feel like that would be more beneficial for everybody because everybody's practically out of spell slots, I think. And it would also give.
As a note, you all decided to open every single door.
Yeah.
I think we're beyond getting a long rest without dealing with
Well,
everything else.
we could barricade this
Well,
room,
you guys
couldn't
have to
we?
understand,
with all the stuff that's in here.
More than likely, there's probably only one thing left in here. One major. I mean, there might be something else like this in this place, but assuming there's only one other big bad, which is whatever was in the egg.
Yeah.
So why don't we take
real
Lil
quick,
Mickey upstairs then and see what happens?
Real quick, Arcana check on the potions.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Make me an Arcana check real quick.
Okay.
Guidance.
The guidance.
Good
being,
call.
So 7 plus 3 is 10 plus the guidance because I did not roll high.
Thanks, bro.
11. Goddamn.
I got a 17 on my Arcana check without guidance. Can I also inspect the vials?
Well, I mean, I guess everyone can.
Everybody.
Or give
can.
Mickey
It's
an advantage?
I decide things based on also background as well. Mycelio, you don't exactly come from a place where
That's fair.
I
No,
mean,
that's
where
100%
potions are
fair.
very common.
I wouldn't say.
I feel like if it was, unless it was like an obvious health potion, I wouldn't really know what it was. So that's fair.
Here's the thing, Traveler. As you knowing what the potion is, would you allow Jay to roll?
Yeah, I'd say one specifically. Yes, you might know.
Okay.
I mean, keep in mind, unless Traveler changed the rules about it, you can figure out what a potion does by giving it a little taste, like a little lick.
Yeah.
By the
I
way,
grew up
my-
around
Yeah,
mages.
but like insta death.
I grew up around mages.
Well, that's not my fucking problem. That's your problem.
Give me anything, though? Or is it nothing? I'm in the dark in regards to what these potions can do. Hello?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Did the 11 give me any information at all, or is it?
I'm waiting for everybody else first.
Oh,
Okay.
15 for Jay.
Okay.
Do you
15
want
for Jay.
anyone else to roll?
No, that'll do it. So
Okay.
you guys, as you all are inspecting, you found 2 potions of flying
Oh,
and 1 potion of. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Potion of.
So I'm assuming the flying were the white ones.
Gigantification? The one that makes us confused.
Yes, and the one with the pink ovoid is a potion of mind reading.
Oh my God, Jay! Oh, Jay is in fucking. Bro, Jay could cheat so much at a card game right now. It's not. I can't even begin to
and
say.
if he gets caught, he can fly away.
Yo.
Yeah, that's what you find in there.
Alright, well that lets me put that there. I can remove my clear potion of something. Alright, yeah, I've seen these types of potions before and relay them to people. So, who doesn't have the ability to engage in targets at distance?
Well, I mean, I have my Celios. Like, I have one ability that I can really reach out and touch somebody with, but other than that, I'm up close and personal.
I would suggest then
For
giving
lack of a better term.
one to Mycelio.
It's not my preferred method, but it is something I can do.
You have a bow?
Yeah,
Okay.
but my strength mod is higher than my dex mod.
Alright. Yeah, then I guess...
Yeah, I literally, besides Ice Knife, I have Ice Knife and Chill Touch, and those are my 2 like ranged
That being
things.
said, a flying monk is fucking terrifying.
True.
Well, at level
Yeah.
5, gem dragons get wings that let them fly for a minute.
Hey, well, let's give it to you until you don't need it, and then...
Give it to Mickey. I can fly 240 feet in the air and just start firing Eldritch Blasts.
Can't fly 240, bro. That'll take a while. You'll probably get a fly speed
He's
of
just
60.
up in the air like an AK-4, like a freaking Black Hawk, just.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The terror, the Blackcock Mickey.
Yeah, I guess add your potions to your inventories, Ertos and Mycelio. Potions of flying.
I want to say Mickey is upset
Like-
that he still hasn't gotten anything.
I mean, Mickey, if you want, you can have the tiny one, and then when we're done with it, you can break it. That's what you want, right?
Yes. So Mickey immediately snatches the little droid.
Be careful with it though. We can't have it fall apart until we're done with it, right?
Well, now that it's Mickey's, he doesn't want it broken anymore.
Oh,
Now it's
okay.
his little brother.
What the
He-
fuck?
He's little abandoned brother. We're abandoned together.
All right, whatever. Jay got some
Also-
potions. He's cool.
Oh my god, you guys are Biggie Smalls.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking mini me. All right. Well, let's make our way out of here and down the tunnel. I would suggest though, let's keep an eye out as we head down. Maybe be a little bit stealthy, because we don't. As we opened every single one of those doors, we don't know what might be waiting for us back in the main area.
I mean,
Yeah.
either we run into something or we don't.
Yeah, exactly. Jay is going to make a stealth check, or a stealth roll, with guidance.
Sure, dude. Let's be stealthy. We got this.
Stealth. That's sure stealth.
This is the time to do something bad.
That is
fine.
That is sure stealth.
What'd you roll?
I got an 11.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am also clonking right beside Jay down the steps.
I wasn't even thinking about stealthing, so I'm not gonna roll because I wasn't thinking about it.
Airtos got a 13.
Okay.
And then I guess we make our way down the stairs to the main area.
And I got a 17 by the way on my stealth roll. I don't get any guidance, right? You just guidance yourself.
Yeah, I think we just guidance.
You see the main. You see the main one.
Is there anything in the main one?
No, it's the same room you left.
There's nothing in there.
Not that you can see.
All right.
All right, guys. Which floor do we want to go to next?
Up. We want to go to Scary Death, right? Or do we want to go
Yeah,
check out the
because-
Scimitar Tiefling? Or no, we checked out.
I feel like
No.
so. In my opinion, the best move for right now, since we have Lil Mickey, is to take him upstairs, because I feel like there's more stuff we can unlock if he knows he doesn't have an owner anymore. So I feel like, as far as like story-wise, we'll get more out of it. But also, I feel like there's more stuff to find in the tower, in the other rooms we haven't gone into.
Knowing what we know, I'm also incredibly worried that the moment that this little Mickey sees his dead, assumedly, master, it's just gonna explode.
So what I'm gonna do is,
But
if we do it, what I will do, by the way, what Mickey will do is he will place the robot facing away, move out of the way, and tell the robot to turn around.
I was gonna literally throw him like a grenade.
it'll explode. It'll fall apart.
Oh,
in
that's
there.
right.
I
It'll.
mean, that'll
yeah.
just kill it right outright.
Yeah.
To be
never
fair,
mind.
we could sacrifice it. So we
The
could
cat just
we
scared
could
the
put it
fuck
at the
out.
edge of the. We could put it facing us. Like we come up the stairs, put it facing us, then tell it to turn around and walk towards its master. I'll lie to it and say, "Walk towards your master. It is your master is behind you. Walk towards it." And then
Will
if
it listen though?
I'm good at lying, so I sure hope it will. I
I
said
mean,
it's
every time we've talked to it thus far, it's just been like, tell it what
But-
recording do you want to hear?
I think you guys are forgetting a very key important fact. We know what its master sounds like, and I have a +7 to persuasion, so I pretend to sound like its master, and persuade it to turn around. And
I don't know if that's persuasion,
work.
but
well, I mean, I'm the same kind of robot as I can make recordings too.
Could-
technically.
well.
I mean, worst
so
case, it doesn't work,
I-
and we waste a little bit of time.
I also
Like,
have.
that's
If
literally worse.
that wouldn't work for persuasion.
Yep.
It could work
no,
for Jake.
Deception.
Does anybody have minor image?
I
Or
have disguised
Minor
self.
illusion? You have disguise self.
I-
Can you?
yeah.
You can't cast that on me though.
I can cast it on myself.
Yeah. Okay. And then I can. Well, you wouldn't be persuasion. You would be deception. If you're trying to
Wait.
act at his master, it would be deception.
Now that I own Mickey, can I cast disguise self on myself to look exactly? Do we have an idea what his masters look like? Enough to change myself to look like him,
Guess
A corpse.
Traveler?
You haven't found any pictures yet, and you don't. All you've heard is his voice, and Ilya has seen some of his skeletal structure. That's about it.
Also,
Then let's
I'm reading Disguise Self right now, you can seem a foot shorter or taller. You're only 2 foot tall, and
Yeah.
Soulborns are huge. So it would be very obvious that it was not a Soulborn.
We could put
Well,
Mickey on
shit.
top of somebody else, and then add a trench coat. And
I could cast Charm Person, but I don't know if it would work on a thing.
probably not a person.
Construct.
Well, it's not a person, I can tell you that right now.
If we can get it into the room, I can point it at the body, and then I can try to lie to it. And I can try to impersonate its voice.
Let's first look around to see if we can find more pictures of its master and try to deceive it, because if we can keep it, I mean, Mickey's little brother.
I mean, why do you think he's gonna blow up? Are you certain that he's gonna blow up?
Yeah, we don't know. I mean, you're the only one that knows
Because-
that.
He is an upgrade.
Everything has been trapped so far, and this guy was clearly a paranoid, like, genocidal maniac. Are you kidding me? Of course it's going to explode.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's
I
like,
will-
It's like Drew expecting a lock to not be booby-trapped.
It's
I'm
fair.
gonna walk up to Mickey and ask, "Can I inspect this little guy? Just kind of can I give him a once over?
I'll hand him over.
I don't need to. I don't need to hold him. I don't need another pet."
You know, while she's doing that, I'll also look over it. Can I see if there's any signs of any potential explosives, magical signs that might trigger a detonation,
Make me-
etc.?
Guidance.
Make me an investigation check.
And I would like to
Okay.
aid.
Sure. Anybody who wants to roll this, and then, yeah, you're rolling with aid.
14.
So, question.
Okay, I'm rolling with aid, so do I get advantage?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, thank
So,
God.
I have a
I'm rolling
question.
Like ass.
Sure.
Well, it's kind of I feel like it would be more of a Mickey question. Is there any way that Mickey could use Lil Mickey to upgrade himself? Like take parts? Like I know he's a lot smaller, but like circuitry going inside of him, and I mean he is a construct.
Traveler? That would be a
Wait,
traveler
well,
question.
I'm
Would
gonna
I
be
get, like,
honest,
access to a feat or something?
We'd probably need a secondary mage who's skilled enough to
Yeah.
implement
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, I wasn't thinking like Mickey could eat him and then get his abilities or something like that. I'm saying like, but if we saved him,
two.
couldn't we?
4-2. Mickey, just from what you know by your own construction, having fixed yourself up occasionally, because you know nobody else is gonna fix you for you, you would know that like, because the main reason why this is the MK4Y is it was able to be miniaturized, which is more handy and handheld, which means that its parts aren't really compatible to yours because they're so much smaller and more fine whatever.
Ah, that is true. I thought about that, but I was really hoping you could get like at least a power core or something.
I want this.
Yeah.
thing-
Yeah, I tried. I was
want
just
this
thinking
thing-
about that. I was like,
It
well,
was good.
And no, you don't find any obvious signs of like explosives or anything like that.
I absolutely want this thing's corpse.
Mickey, put your consciousness inside the upgrade.
Oh my god.
Skynet,
Great for adventure.
Skynet,
Jesus
Skynet.
Christ.
Can't. Question: would I actually be able to Skynet myself?
No.
I feel like because we already just established that little Mickey was way
This
more
isn't even a
fragile,
whole
it would
thing,
just be horrible.
No. Just no.
Traveler's already regretted giving us this.
We are the BBEG.
In someone else's campaign, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are you guys going now?
Okay, are we going to Scary Death or the Scimitar Tiefling?
I'll leave it up to you guys, whichever one
We
you
also-
want to do.
We also have 2 other options.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I would vote to go to what we are thinking is the big bad scary room, because I honestly don't think we're gonna get a better chance to deal with what's in there. What if there's anything in there?
True.
There could be nothing.
Any other places that we go, it's just drowning our resources.
I don't think we're gonna get a long rest. I don't think we're gonna be able to get out until we deal with whatever's in here.
Yeah, I agree.
Honestly, so I think
Yeah.
going to deal with it now is probably our best chance.
I mean, to be fair, 2 potions of flying really help, considering that we think this monster flies.
I really hope that we don't have to burn those potions. I really.
Alright, so you guys are going up to the big scary room? In your own words?
Yeah. Scary death room.
The quote big
Okay,
scary
yeah.
room.
You go up there and you see it has, at least from the doorway, it has not changed.
Do we hear
roll
anything? Do you still
perception
hear
rolls?
anything in there?
Roll perception checks.
Okay,
Oh.
everyone roll a perception
Ooh,
check.
this is my wheelhouse.
Guidance.
Guidance on myself, though.
21 for Ilya.
18.
Oh,
We're really listening in big scary
You
death room.
don't hear
Ooh,
anything.
yeah.
You don't
8.
hear anything.
I
you
got a
don't see
dirty
anything.
20.
You don't quite hear anything. You don't quite see anything.
I will turn to the party.
Really?
Do you just want me to go in? I mean, I feel like I'm okay. If something's going to attack, I can kind of stay near the door. And if it does, we can deal with it.
Since I didn't notice explosives, I'm going to very carefully show the corpse to little Mickey.
Oh, we're not in the room yet.
You're not in the room yet.
Yeah,
and
it's
he
on the
doesn't have
other
much-
side of the room.
He's just kind of sitting there staring.
What am I looking at?
Yeah. Okay. So.
I didn't think you would have that much
We
intelligence,
came
to be
from
fair.
down here. So what's the order down here? Let's just get this. Let's get this started. So we definitely have Ilya near to the front.
I'd probably be.
Celio's going to go right behind this time because now we know there might be a threat, so Celio's 100% right behind
All right.
Ilya.
And then Ertos, where would you be in the order?
My bad, I was muted. Probably at the back. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And how big is this room? I just want to check. I
It's
just want
this
to make
big.
sure.
Heckin' huge.
Heckin' big.
It's the same
I
size
mean,
as everything.
I'm pretty much staying 30 feet away from the rest of you because I just have so much range. There's no reason for me to get anywhere risky.
So do you want to be in the far back?
Yeah, far. Yeah. If I can, as long as I can stay in the doorway, I want to be in the far back.
Okay. Well, you
Hey,
will be,
other-
but you won't be right now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So-
Question above table, Ilya. Do you have another activation of your thing to make light, like of your?
I do, but it's a minute. I'm saving it until combat.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm like.
Yep.
That's the reason I didn't use it
Nope,
yet. Because
yep.
It's a long. I only get it back on a short rest.
Yeah, that's
So-
fair. No, I'm just wondering for Jay's sake.
You know what? If nothing's coming at us, I'm gonna take a split second to heal myself up with a healer's kit just a little bit more.
Smart.
Just in case, because unless someone stops me, I'm probably gonna enter the room.
How many uses of that do you have? I could use that too.
I have each healer kit is 10 uses, and I can do it as much as I want until I've used on someone, which case you gotta go through a short rest.
Yeah, I
and
could.
I'm regaining max I can get, so 13. And I'll do it on Ertos as well.
Yay.
So Ertos 7 plus your hit dice. So
3.
yeah, so 10 total.
Dope. I'm almost at full.
Is anyone else need any healing?
I'm still full
Last-
HP. I haven't
last
taken
gap.
damage yet.
I could use some spell slots.
I cannot.
I could use some
You
too.
know.
Okay.
No, I'm out. I am completely out. I am
No.
strictly cantrips and melee now.
Same.
I am almost out.
Jay still has
I have
both.
one breath weapon left.
Jay still has both of his wild cards, so Jay's got some power.
Okay. Are you guys ready if something potentially comes at us?
I.
I'm
How quickly?
I'm going to activate my fungal form before I go into the room.
How long does that
I'm-
last, Glenn?
10 minutes or until I lose the temp HP.
Oh, that's
So if I start it right before we know there's going to be combat, 10 minutes is quite a long time.
Jay is going to. Can I hold an action in case we see something, Traveler?
Yeah, I mean, I'll say you can, kinda.
All right.
Just depends on what the action is, because
Applying-
it's gonna be a window.
Applying poison.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
there's not much I can do. I'm out of bardic inspirations. I'm out of my feet. Kind of
Okay.
out of
Your
pretty much
toes are
everything.
gone?
Then I am going to enter the room.
Okay.
I'm going to go up to here unless you say something does anything beforehand. Which case I'll
All
stop
right,
where
you're
right
looking around with your 120 feet of dark vision, and you
300.
don't see anything. 300, yeah, you don't. Still, you don't see anything.
Is this where
Look
the
up.
body is?
I'll keep going. I'll do
Body's right here.
another look. Nothing scary yet.
Excuse me.
Nope, nothing
Wow.
scary yet.
Oh, Mickey, you're walking in?
Go to the body.
I gotta stay within 30 feet.
Airtos, where are you going?
Would just be going with the group.
Okay.
If the group is staying with me, then. Sure,
Is there
we'll-
anything else in this room besides the body and the bird stuff? Like the
Make a perception
Well,
check.
There was a thing that we. Now that we're actually getting close, can we see what's on this little thing here?
Make me perception checks, and I'll let you know.
Okay, I'll roll perception as well.
I can't see shit, so I won't.
Same.
give me
Seven.
my dice.
So I see shit. I'm blind.
Dude, I roll this.
Uh,
Not as bad as I could. That fucking
I mean, I'll
sucks.
roll.
I got
Fuck
a
it.
14.
I'm in the room. I might as well see if I can see anything. Maybe my
You
eyes.
never know. You might hear something.
Oh, darn. That sucks. That's a natural 20 and a 10. Total.
Okay. So-
12 for Ertos, sorry.
Okay. So, you guys see this skeleton. It's wrapped in what looks to be fine robes and all this stuff. And you also see, on the plinth, what looks to be some sort of eggshell.
Oh no.
Mycelio, as a note, this eggshell looks pretty familiar to you.
Oh,
Oh,
Mycelio, his story check to see if you can figure it out.
I don't think he needs a history check. I think he knows.
I don't, but I will for my character because I feel like that's fair. I know what it is. I got an 18 on my history check.
Yeah, you know what it is, so it's up to you to tell him.
Guys, I think we need to be on our toes. I think there's a dragon in here. I don't think
Oh.
judging. I mean,
Oh,
by
Travler.
how the shell is, do you think I would be able to determine how old the dragon is?
So I would say
he knew that the guy died or hasn't been seen for 3 months, right?
roughly.
So it would still be a wormling. So it's not going to be, unless it's like genetically engineered to grow faster, it's not going to be a huge dragon.
Not genetically engineered from the guy who genetically engineers monsters. Yeah, sure.
That I
that's a
put it
thing.
in there. It might just have different. I
That's
feel like it's going to
wishful
still be a
thinking.
wormling because we're level 4
Yeah, hold
or
on.
level 3.
Hold on. Make me a
I think we're not gonna run into it if it's a dragon.
Make me a survival check real quick. The two people who are actually close to it and can kind of see it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Beepity boop bop. Natural 1.
14.
Ilya has never dealt with dragons. She has no knowledge of this.
Ooh, do I get an advantage because I've dealt with dragons and been around them?
Make me an advantage check, or you roll it again. See if you get higher.
Okay, I will still use my 2 for my guidance on it. Oh, my first 14's better. Yeah,
Okay.
because I got a 12 on my second roll, so yeah. So 14's as good as I can get it.
Is that with the plus 4 the D4?
Yeah, because I got a 2. I just kept the same roll for both. I wasn't gonna re-roll my guidance for
So,
advantage.
Jokes on us is a great worm.
So, as you're looking around, you do notice that there's this weird clear liquid that's surrounding this broken egg, and as you start following it, you suddenly see there's this weird little indentation in the wall right here that leads out, and you can just see at the end of it a little speck of daylight.
Oh, thank God it left. Oh, thank God. Oh dear God.
And as a note,
Mycelio
remember when
with-
you did your quick lap, there is like a chute. There is a chute that ejects stuff.
Yeah, garbage chute.
A garbage chute, yes.
Mycelio, seeing that, is without missing a beat, knowing what kind of threat is in here, is going to immediately go to over there and look out to see if it's actually out or if it's just a small enough dragon that it's like hiding in there.
You don't have to roll a perception check. There's no obstruction in this chute. It is clear all the way down.
Okay. Yeah, I immediately go over there.
Do you alert the group to the danger that is possibly happening?
Well, I did tell the whole group that I think there might be a dragon and to be, be cautious and be aware.
Jay is.
So I mean, if you see me bolt over there, it's
Jay
depending on what you want to do with
putting
that.
away. Jay is putting away the giant my poison, and taking out the wand and activating it. This is the third charge today. So
Third charge. Yep.
okay, roll a d20.
Roll me a D20 real quick.
It can't be a 1, right? There's no way it can be a 1.
No, way to jinx it.
No, it's not a 1.
Okay.
It's a 2. Oh.
Haha! No, we're good. It's like a 9-ish. And then light. And it's gonna. So what I basically want to do is I want to, like, in each 4 corners, and then slowly move them, all of them in a circle, like around the outside of the room as far as I can, and along with going, like, rotating around the room, so along with making like a clockwork rotation, I want it to slowly move up at the same afterwards. You know what I mean? So like it's rotating around and up like a spiral around the room.
You don't. Yeah, there does not appear to be anything alive that you can see. You reveal exactly what you've seen. Fire burnt stands. What you can now see are like made for eggs. Higher up is just more and more blank stone with random little bits of scorch marks, or like not scorch marks, but like smoke buildup essentially.
All right. Mickey, I think it's your turn.
What are you expecting me to do? I'm just gonna show Little Mickey the fucking.
Yes, it's time for you
That's
to do
what
your
it meant.
Little Mickey song and dance.
Okay.
And see if actually, wait. How would I want to approach this?
I can help you with
I
one.
know, as someone who's repaired myself, I know and I'm gonna make some assumptions here, but I'm gonna guess I would know that it takes a lot of processing power. Takes the processing power that I have takes a lot of space, and the Little Mickey lacks that processing power, and thus he's like similarly to my, low wisdom and okay-ish intelligence. He has even lower intelligence and wisdom.
Okay.
Do I know that, or?
You could assume.
You could
Well,
assume with the conversations you had earlier, your sentience and like any sort of intelligence you have beyond your primary purpose seems to be an anomaly that's solely relegated to you.
Okay, okie dokie. Do I have enough looking at the corpse to recreate him? The main.
Make me an intelligence check.
Oh boy. I'm at 20.
The
21
first
though.
one of the entire night.
This is what you needed.
Working with your knowledge of Soulborn and with the looks and just things you feel comfortable saying you could create a decent facsimile.
Okay. I am going to use disguise self on myself to
Yeah.
look like he's master,
Nick,
replicating his voice from the recordings, and attempt to persuade the robot that I am his master, and that he should unlock ownership, enabling new ownership to Mickey, the individual who was previously holding him.
Well, he
Roll
wouldn't. He would need to probably see you, Nick.
Roll me a deception check at disadvantage.
Guidance.
Okay, you were guidance.
I would love to try to assist him in some way, shape, or form. How would I assist him?
10 plus 1, 11. God damn.
Oh, come on, Nick.
Well, it's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So 11 doesn't succeed. I'm gonna guess no, but
No, probably not.
maybe the DC check is low.
Clocks its head at you and just goes, "You are too short for my master," and then just kind of goes back to doing its thing.
Okay. I'm going to go over. I'm gonna go over to it. All right, MK4Y. As you can see, I'm gonna turn it to make it look. This is what is left of your master.
Looks at it. You hear that same little whirring sound go off in its head real quick. Master deceased. Deleting audio log data.
Oh,
Oh God, no.
God
Kind of like an explosion. Now
And
we
I'm
can
going
destroy
to
it.
turn it to myself. Register as new master.
Looks at you for a second. You hear that whirring again.
Name Jalen
Do you
Fairday.
No, hold up. And you're just going to hear, present ownership key.
I'm going to pull out the amulet.
Present ownership key.
Try the pendant.
That's what I did.
Oh, well, shit.
Shit.
look on the body.
Yeah,
Check the
I
bodies.
will. Can I search the body? With some
I don't
help?
think
Yeah.
Traveler wants us to have the robot.
With help, somebody?
I don't- what the-
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay. Yeah, baby. Whew. All right.
Rolled a 3.
No, not quite a 3. Investigation. I'm assuming. Where is it? I think it's only +1. That would be a 23.
Okay. On his body, we'll start with items from greater to lesser importance.
Yes.
He has some pouches things on his belt.
He has some what?
He has like some pouches and things and stuff hanging from his belt.
All right.
On his you find as a total 100 gold pieces,
Yeah, baby.
Oh shit!
15
Nice.
platinum.
Wow,
Okay.
Dude,
that's a chunk
even
of change right
exile,
there.
man is a born wizard.
Excuse me. What was the last part after platinum?
Oh, I just said even in exile, the dude is a soulborn wizard.
Yeah.
Fair.
Alright.
That's a
You
lot
do
of gold,
find,
lot of money.
because hold on, make balls. Now I'm having trouble remembering. Oh no, never mind. No, yeah. So you're sitting here searching him over, and you notice a bracelet on his left wrist,
All right.
and you kind of cock your head at this stone that's set in it, a pretty decent sized stone, and you can't quite remember. And then it comes to you. The bone stone that was in Malk's belt buckle that he showed you. This looks to be almost exactly the same substance.
I am going to I'd like to check his wrist for traps. Guidance.
Check for traps.
That's the first thing you check.
Yeah. Can I get assistance? Well, I guess there's no assistance. Mickey,
I will slap you on the
I
back
will-
and give you guidance.
I got
I
guidance.
will, no, give me guidance. I'll do an Arcana check.
Well, no, I don't need Arcana. I have to investigate
No,
for traps.
You do.
Okay,
It's not gonna be trapped. It's a body.
Nick.
It's going to be cursed.
Okay,
Or
well-
it's
You
going
don't
to
know
have-
that.
I've
Yeah, but
already-
it would have
I'm-
to have some way to
yeah.
activate it.
I would already Nick. There's
You're taking too long. Ertos pulls the bracelet
No!
off the wrist.
yeah.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Wait, what?
I high five you as you pull
You
back.
pull the bracelet off, and it comes off.
All right.
I high five Airtoast.
Can I make an
Nice.
I'm
can I
going
make an
to.
Arcana check to see what it
I'm going to say, here, Airtos, I'll make you a trade, and I'm going to hand over 100 gold pieces for it to him.
Oh, all right. I wasn't gonna take it. I just was. You were
I
taking
know.
too long to pull it off. But
Here you
sure,
go, though.
I'll take 100 gold.
Can I make an Arcana check to see what it does with guidance?
Make an Arcana check real quick.
Okay. 15. Did someone give me guidance?
I can.
You already announced the roll.
Okay, well then
Ugh.
15 is it.
Yeah. So
It's still not
There's
bad
no-
though.
Yeah,
there's
it's
no
good.
runes around it. There's no anything that obviously identifies it as magical. You would also, once again, due to your backstory and due to the things, you would know that because Bonestone is essentially fossilized bits of the giant, and because Soulborn are the spawn of this giant, they tend to wear it as jewelry, as like a sign of like being close to their progenitor, essentially. So,
Okay,
as far as you can
jewelry.
tell, it's not magical. It's just very fancy. The actual band is made of silver, probably worth a solid chunk of money. It just depends on who you go to for it. And the bone stone does not appear to have been magically altered that you can see.
All right. I'm going to attach the bracelet to my wrist.
Okay. Yeah, you attach the bracelet to your wrist.
No. Move Mickey.
You catch fire.
Move Mark IV to in front of my eyes, and then hold him in my right arm or right hand, and then brandish my left wrist. Register new owner, J. Lynn Faraday.
New owner, J. Lynn Faraday.
All right. Well, looks like there's nothing else left in here. However, I would suggest maybe taking some of the bones of this Soulborn, maybe something at least, as proof. Maybe
To who?
where we have Lawmasters, or I'm sure another Soulborn would be interested.
Hold on. I still haven't quite gotten through the investigation.
Oh yeah, you're
check
right.
yet. The bracelet, and then you're looking, and you do find in a little satchel that he appears to have on him, you see a book.
Oh. Well, I grab the book. Does it look... I'm gonna dust off the cover. What does the cover look like? Does it look familiar as a...
Make me an Arcana check.
Can I also make an Arcana check?
I mean, I'm very specifically, Jay is trying to think of guidance.
I mean, I can likely read it. If it
Yeah,
is in there,
Jay, not Drew. Jay is assuming that this is probably a spell book. That's not. That's a 10.
Okay, a 10. What'd you get, Mickey?
So I get to roll? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I thought you said you were...
17.
Nice. Yeah, Mickey, you would recognize it, once again, backstory stuff. You would recognize it fairly easily as a fairly standard Soulborn spellbook.
Would it have any use as an equipment?
Yeah, if
Any effect?
we had
As
a
far as you-
wizard,
considering none of you are wizards, you don't think it would.
but
On top of that, you also would know that most wizards are fiercely jealous and protective of their spellbooks.
yeah, baby, this is worth it. This is worth more than any of the money that we've received.
It will explode when we open it.
No, it won't. It's a wizard
Probably.
spell book.
Everything
There's-
explodes.
there's a-
No, it
There's
won't.
there is specifically a spell that lets you trap books so that when they open, it will explode.
Yeah, well, that's not for us. That's for whatever wizard punk we sell this to for a lot of gold.
Yeah, who said we were even
lot.
going to attempt to open it?
Yeah, for a lot of gold. It is.
We don't have a single wizard.
Yeah,
I don't
this
think
is-
any of us have any want to open it.
Yeah, this is an obscene amount of. This is, given what we know above table of who this person is and the relations they have, this is a crazy fucking bargaining chip at a minimum.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is true.
We just have to be careful who we try and bargain with.
Yeah.
But it's also a death trap waiting.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%. Equipment, manage inventory, add. Is there anything else aside from the spellbook?
You do find a much plainer, it almost looks like a steel, very clearly made out of steel, quarter hanging off of a chain around his neck.
Quarter?
It's the size of a quarter, but it's just this little steel pendant with what looks like some basic symbology on it.
I'll take it.
All right, you take it.
Let's say, does the symbol on it look like common to anybody?
Yeah, I'm gonna show.
or-
I'm gonna show other people.
I'll say Mickey and Kratos wouldn't really know. Let me see there.
Would I? Probably not.
Mickey, yeah, Jay, I'll let you do it, and yeah, Mickey, Jay, and I'll say Ilya can also roll one real quick.
What? History or Arcana?
For
I gotta get
this
proficiency.
will be history. This would be more history. This isn't really a
Alright.
magic thing. This is a memory thing.
Guidance
Does it look
available
like
or no?
honestly-
Probably
symbol?
no.
20. Dirty 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
not. a
What's
dirty
your
20.
intelligence, Mickey? Like your intelligence modifier?
+1.
Oh, I was about to say, if you can get it, well, do you have a 13 in intelligence?
I have a 12.
If you want a higher arcana, I would honestly, like, next time we level, take a stat in intelligence and then multi-class into wizard.
Yeah,
What I
take.
can do is I could just get expertise in it.
No, take what's it called? Take Keen Mind, because it fits so well for you.
Also, Traveler, you said history.
History, yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. You all have seen something a little bit like this before. You at your place of past, Ilya, all of you. These are commonly used as some sort of like imagine like a wireless key to an enchanted lock, essentially.
Ooh. All right. Cool.
Okay, nice and important. Okay,
Yeah.
let's quickly explore the last 3 rooms and hopefully find some goodies for.
I want to take
rest
the
of party.
skull of the Soulborn.
Okay, you take the skull.
Cool. I love collecting skulls. That's Drew speaking, by the way.
Oh, by the way, how much is the platinum worth? Is it 10 gold or 100 gold?
It's worth 10.
10.
10 gold for each piece. Also, thank you for saying that. That reminded me. Ertos isn't keeping 100 gold. He'll give 20 to everybody.
Nice.
Ooh,
There you go.
That's so nice of you.
Yeah, very generous.
Greatly
it's almost like we're on the
appreciated.
same team or something.
Yeah,
Wow, right?
yeah sometimes it's hard to remember that.
If only 15 platinum was divisible by 5.
Yeah, if only.
If only you knew there was 15 platinum.
Hmm.
Hey, that platinum's gonna go well into the bracelets that I'm gonna be enchanting for all of you guys that you don't know about yet.
So,
Oh, I'm so glad we have
Wait,
insider
better-
information.
But those bracelets better be just do something useful for a fucking Bardo.
They do. They're useful
What-
for
what are they?
everything. They let us
Oh,
speak
your
to each other.
Okay,
There are
fair enough,
walkie-talkies.
fair enough. Yes. We do need that. We really do need that. That could actually help so much.
Yes,
Okay.
Traveler?
Right.
Okay. I've got the Skull of Soulborn. Man, my inventory is looking wild. I'm gonna be honest here, guys. Oh,
I have bread stuff. I can make bread.
I do not have Thieves' Tools, so that's something I'm gonna have to need to deal with eventually. All right.
I mean, we need to as quickly as possible. We should realistically, if we're being smart, sell the little Mickey because it is almost certainly going to be absolutely useless to the party.
You just don't want it taking your thunder.
That too,
I want
but
this thing.
It is
I,
literally only for recording experiments, and there's no one on the party doing experiments.
it
so unless you
is
guys are
Nick.
gonna-
This is useful for a lot of things. A lot of things.
I get the
If
feeling you're gonna use it as a dummy.
Jay has plans for this literal just a fucking recording device. That
Yeah,
lists
you know how cool it would be to send the little dude into a room where people are talking since he's so small and be able to hear everything that happened.
Exactly. I can just
Oh.
leave it. It's a bug, homie. I have a bug.
yeah.
Like I'm playing it's like I'm playing Hexblood all over again, but better. Well, different.
Excellent. anyways, yeah.
So I guess we go downstairs back to main room.
Let's go
So
back to the main room.
this is not so scary death. Dragon but gone.
See, we were scared for no reason.
Oh god.
Like,
We had very
It
good reasons.
could have
There
been-
would've dragged-
To be
nah, we
fair-
had no reason.
To be
no.
fair, that dragon could have been there when we were there, and it could have just
That
left.
first time,
That's
yeah.
another pet.
That's
Yeah.
Another pet.
Let me put it this way: it's probably a good thing you didn't rush here the second you got done with that very first.
Oh yeah, that hour short rest.
Oh yeah.
No,
Right.
not that. As in, when I say that, I mean as in like, if you guys had tried to rush here right after you'd cleared that mine and cleared your names,
Oh
things
yeah.
might not have gone so well.
Oh yeah, because that would have been that. Oh man. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because if he's decayed, I mean, he's been dead for a minute at
At
least.
least like 10 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scimitar.
Well, I mean, if the dragon was eating him, maybe, you know.
Even fewer. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to. Okay, so we've done this one. Well, I guess anything that we've labeled, we've actually already done. So we've done the lab, dogs, dragon but gone. So we have 3 left.
Yeah. If we want to go to them.
Thoughts?
Why not?
Or a year.
Are we doing them tonight, or are we calling it soon? Is it getting
I
late?
don't personally have to call it, but if you guys do, I completely understand.
I'm honestly exhausted. I've been running since about like 6 or 7 o'clock this morning.
All right, we can call it
Well-
here for today.
I also
Well,
do
Traveler,
have to work
could we
tomorrow
sum
and
it
I
up?
do have to.
Wait, Traveler, just real quick, maybe we can make this real fast. While the rest of the room's just full of stuff, or they're gonna actually be bats.
It,
You
We
can't
can have
tell.
us just roll a bunch of insight checks.
Nah,
and we
bro.
can
Let's
just
no.
go
There's things
onwards.
here. The immediate.
let me put it this way: there are definitely other things.
He's missing so many opportunities to maim our party.
There is stuff here that can't
Um,
just be relegated to a single roll.
Yes, I was gonna say that there are. You guys, depending on the choices you make, you guys can be relatively safe. But once again, that's depending on certain choices you make. A, and B. There's also a lot of just non-roly things that.
Che is going to, as we make our way to the bottom, to the main door. Jay is going to pull out the pendant, the coin, and try to open the main door.
It doesn't open.
Ooh,
Okay. Well, it looks
I feel like this is a video game logic where we're just going to be trapped in here until we're done.
Well,
Oh,
it
also,
looks
thieves'
like
tools are broken, right?
Sorry.
The thieves' tools are broken, right?
my thieves' tools are broken.
So we can't get out of here until we find
Yep.
another way out.
Well, I
anyway.
assumed
Mickey
this was
down
the
the
lock.
garbage chute.
I assumed this was the lock. That's what I thought this was. I thought that this was the key to open the big door. Looks like we
Fair.
still need to figure out a way out of here. But I'm good to end it here if you guys want.
Yep.
Same.
All right,
Okay. Yeah.
it's a fun game.
All right.
Yeah, that was really
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
So, same questions. Did everybody have fun?
Made me feel better
Oh,
about
yeah.
missing last week.
Yeah, tons of fun. Good fun. Good
Go
fun.
team.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I'm glad that
So fun.
yeah, and I'm ready to use everything I need to kill stuff because the rest of the party's a little dry.
So,
Yeah,
generally,
I
just
have
what
a
you
fungal
guys
form
think-
left,
Oh, sorry.
and that's about it.
Yeah.
Well, and I have a breath weapon.
Dude, we're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah,
not
we're
gonna
fine, we're
have
fine.
any issues.
What did you guys think of the what do you guys think of the whole weird flesh golem thing? The way I did the combat instead of standard, you know.
I like that.
It was a cool
Yeah.
little combat.
Okay.
Yeah, I liked it.
I liked that it was actually something other than, oh, we just need to shoot or attack this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
It wasn't a health sponge.
It wasn't a health sponge. It was easy, but I think that's just because our characters, I guess the rest of the characters are just so strong that even like a mild character is like, I don't know.
It's more honestly, it wasn't even that it was so strong. It's that those hearts are supposed to be at least pretty tricky to find, but my Celio just has such a crazy high perception.
Fair.
It was like, okay, I can't justify him not hearing this start up at
Yeah.
a 21.
Yeah, fair.
It's a 21,
That's
it's gonna happen.
All
I
right.
think it's also like complicated to consider at low levels. It's variety either makes it too difficult or it's like hard to implement. You know,
Yeah.
I think it's usually when you're low level, if it's going to be difficult, it's because it's like a serious health sponge, and so I
Yeah.
liked the variety of it, even if we did.
Oh
do it
yeah, I loved
quickly.
it. I loved it.
Yeah.
Loved it.
So, yeah, I'm glad everybody. It sounds like everybody had a good time. Are there any questions, comments, concerns, anything at all?
No.
No.
I'm good.
No, I don't
Did
think
you
so.
have fun?
Yeah. Did you have fun?
Yes, I love watching you guys freak out like madmen, especially at the egg room. Because I was sitting there, I'm like, man, they think there's something crazy in here, and it left. I'm not gonna tell you when it left, but it left.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's why I was like, I'm gonna make sure my fungal form's active because I just never know.
Yeah, and I the moment we don't see anything around and I hear dragon, wormling, whatever, immediately set up the light beacon to search.
Here's the thing, like whenever we don't see anything in a room, or even if I see something clearly, I immediately just go, I'm ready to fucking walk in this room, and the party's like, what's over there? We should be careful. It's
Yeah.
like, nah, Ilya's not careful. She'd fucking walk in here, but I'll be nice and give it a second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck it,
it's
I'm walking in.
I'll give you a chance to decide if you want to investigate the bracelet, but if you take too long, I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't just bite it
Yeah.
off. You can have it back in a few days.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope hope Little Mickey. I
That
don't.
took
I
me a
hope
second.
Little Mickey's fine, but I also hope that I hope I can use that stone. Fuck. I'll be a real boy.
You can always use stones.
I'll be a
They're just
real
cool to
boy.
collect.
All right. I'm going to stop the recording here.
All right, I'm going to hop off the call.